Mario. Antonio.
Welcome to the Opie and Anthony Show.
Never before has one radio show been so extreme. So vulgar.
Fuck you, I'm not a pussy.
I was accustomed to getting blown and having my ass eaten.
This is insane. I mean, this is insane.
So flatulent.
Why do we even try? Let's just fart into the mics and call it a day.
This is the funniest shit ever.
It's a weird show.
That's what's real. That's sex.
Tune in with no expectations.
Quite simply, the greatest show in the history of broadcasting.
Here we are, the Opie and Anthony Show.
Another 4 hours of love.
You guys having a good time or what?
Yeah, check, yeah, check it. I'm up early in the morning, yawning. Put Opie Anthony, yeah, Jimmy Tranny pawning. Opie like brother man, Ant wants to join the clan. Jimmy on the other hand, he working the other hand.
Turn my headphones up.
They're horrible people to say in this old objectionable human beings, and I want you to know unacceptable to my scene, but I'll give it a go. 50 Cent, Larry King, Opie and Anthony Show.
Go. I know you're feeling the flow, while Opie's mother hucking, Jim's trying to get blown. And we come to play around and we still in the show. I know you never heard nothing like this before.
How important is the board? Bored you'll never be, and don't worry about getting shot when you're with Anthony. Oh yeah, on the edge of your care. Cause you really want to hear Opie, Anthony, and Jimmy. Just keep it right here.
It's the Opie and Anthony Show.
Yeah, the Opie and Anthony Show.
Yeah, check it. It's the Opie and Anthony Show. Yeah.
It's the Opie and Anthony Show.
Yeah, 50. Yeah, now Mike Tyson up in this bitch. It's the Opie and Anthony Show. Booga, booga, booga.
Enough of this palaver. Let's get this show on the road.
How great is that?
It's hilarious. Mike Tyson jumping in on it.
People wonder. We play that on Fridays. We don't want to burn it out.
No.
The big celebrity intro song.
Yes.
Larry King, 50 Cent, and Mike Tyson.
You know when you rub your eyes real hard because they're itchy?
Yeah.
And then you open them and you're blind?
Yeah.
Aren't you afraid it's never going to come back for a second? You get all flustered.
I got a massage the other day.
Oh.
And I put my head... You don't get massages, right?
No, I'm not a massaging guy.
Man, it's the best.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I like a sensual massage.
With a happy ending.
Yeah.
Where they nurse you.
Yes, milk me.
They nurse out the milk.
Oh, okay.
But I put my head in the old headrest there.
Yeah.
And my left eye was pushed down the whole time.
Oh, boy.
And after I left the massage place, just like you're saying, I'm like, when is this fucking left eye going to come back into focus?
Never going to come back. It's frightening.
No, and the itching of the eyes is because of allergies for me.
Yeah. It's very itchy.
I want to rip my eyeballs out of my head. As you can tell, my voice is fucking shot.
Is it allergies?
I think so.
Yeah.
I think it's, but I got like upper respiratory now. I think I got what my fucking kids had.
Oh,
Great.
boy.
Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Wasn't good enough I took the day off for your birthday. You have to get me sick on top of it. Thanks a lot.
Boy.
I'm not sick, though. It's just fucking allergy season is a nightmare. You don't get allergies or any of this shit?
Sometimes I do. My eyes itch and, stuffy nose, but not debilitating or, all that bad.
It's debilitating. It feels like you're coming down with, I don't know, almost like the flu.
Oh, that's...
But you don't have a fever.
That. Yeesh.
Yeah, but by June, I'm fine for the rest of the summer.
My eyes are itchy, but I think it's from reading with, CVS reading glasses.
Really?
Aren't you supposed to get, a prescription for reading glasses?
Yeah.
Oh, boy. I just look at the little chart. If you could see this line, get 5.2.
But that works for a lot of people.
I know.
I forgot my glasses. I drove down, I think it was Easter, driving down to Philly, and I had to drive back in the dark. And I needed my glasses to drive back in the dark, but I forgot them. And we usually leave a lot earlier because I could drive during the day, no problem. And at night if I had to. So I asked my wife, I'm like, let me see your glasses. And I tried them, and as long as I didn't move my head, do you understand what I'm saying?
That's fun.
As long as I didn't move my head, I could see the road perfectly. It was like crystal clear. But as soon as I moved my head, it was like...
It was like Jell-O, yeah.
Oh, it was like Jell-O. Giving me instant headaches, and I thought I was going to puke. But as long as I just fucking didn't move.
But how do you
got us
drive
home.
and not move your head? The whole thing with driving is to scan everything.
Well, it was a lot of highways, you know? So you could kind of do it as long as your mirrors are set.
Yeah.
But as soon as you move...
Yeah, you don't realize if you need glasses and you're reading a lot at night and you're just straining, you could wake up with that like fucking weird like hangover-y feeling.
Oh, it's the worst.
Because you not only have the headache, but like you're a little woozy, kind of a thing.
Yeah, what is
fucked
that?
Fucked up.
Might have to
Goddamn
ask,
glasses.
We might have to ask Dr. Steve.
Ah, yeah.
Because I know when I hit the point of no return, if I'm like playing Candy Crush on my phone,
Candy Crush, of course.
or doing the Twitter or whatever, you hit that point where you're like, I'm fucked. My eye, I fucked up my eyes for the next 12 hours.
No, I might as well just drop to Excedrin right now.
Yeah, exactly.
Like I'll head it off at the pass.
Exactly. So.
And then you get the eye fireworks where you rub your eyes and all those little white things start fucking flittering in front of you. Like, what is that? They're darting off into your peripheral. Like, that's fucking frightening too.
Absolutely.
Silly bunch of goop that we're made of.
Fuck. What do you take for allergies if it goes into kind of like almost like a respiratory infection or the start of one? What do I do to knock that shit down?
A lot of over-the-counter shit, right?
Because I got more family shit this weekend.
What do you got?
I gotta go. I think I'm the godfather for one of my nephews. I'm not sure, and I think it's his communion.
Greg Hughes, do you denounce Satan?
I think I gotta put on a suit tomorrow.
You do?
Yeah.
Jesus. You got to hold the kid or something? What is it, christening or communion?
Communion.
Communion? Oh, you don't have to hold him for communion. That's just plain weird.
What's the one around
7?
What's the one around 8 or so?
Yeah, that's communion.
Ah, fuck. What do you do?
Well, you got to give him money. Don't forget that. That's the most important part.
That's the easy part.
That's a breeze.
You know, like you haven't done that. Here's a little extra. I'm not going to be able to show up. And then the kid doesn't give a fuck because he's got the best gift ever. You just have to give the best gift better than anyone else, and then you don't have to show up.
Yeah, you got to do something.
What do I do? I just fucking walk up the aisle with the kid.
Yeah. You're his religious guidance, I guess.
Really?
Yeah. I'm godfather to a few kids, but I'm the worst godfather ever.
Do you go to these things?
The worst ever. I know I'm supposed to, and I know I should, but I don't.
Why don't you?
Because I just don't think about things. I have to be fucking... I have to be treated like I'm retarded.
Right.
I have to be taken and shoved in the right direction.
Right.
Here you are. You have to do this. You have certain duties for that. No, I just forget. And then I feel bad about it. It's not like I wouldn't have gone. But
you just forgot?
I'm just...
See, I didn't forget. I know it's tomorrow. I can't say I forgot.
Yeah, you can't say that.
I got to drive a long way for this, too.
I guess you... Oh, really? How far?
Way out east.
Oh, okay.
Way out east.
Like
North Fork shit.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, at the point where it splits?
Oh, yeah.
You got to make that all-important North Fork or South Fork decision?
Oh, yeah. Way out east. But to be fair, my brother's like, you don't have to show.
Well,
but I know I got to show.
Now that you know and you're free, you have to.
Well, it's funny because he's a scientist guy, marine biologist / scientist, so he doesn't believe in the God
The sea
thing.
was angry that day, my friends.
He doesn't believe in the God thing at all.
Yeah.
I don't know what he believes. Can't God be a scientist? That's all I want to say.
I think they have that type. They have every mix of religion you could think of with science and religion.
Right.
Like every level of the scale from there's only religion and everything else is bullshit to there's only science and religion is bullshit.
Right.
And then in between, there's every little piece of it. So some people believe like, the whole evolution thing, but they think about an entity, a God, and then there's religious people that do acknowledge that there is a science thing.
Right.
So where does he fall into that gray area?
He falls into the I'm going to mock my wife for being a believer.
All right.
That's what he does. He mocks all the ritual of the whole thing.
Does he? Yeah.
And kind of like bats his eyes and looks down at people like, oh, you silly people for believing.
He's a man of science.
But he allows, that's nice for his wife.
He allows it to be.
He allows his wife to, push his kids and their kids down the religious path.
Down that religious path, right.
I don't know what the fuck to believe, but I certainly don't mock it.
Right.
Your beliefs are your beliefs.
That's
true.
how
I look at it. And how does it hurt in the end?
Yeah.
For most people, unless you're fucking, killing millions of people because you believe your religion is better than
the
someone
other
else's.
Guys.
But most of us don't fall into that category.
No. Extremism.
How could it possibly hurt?
Yeah, I don't know. You gotta. I can't. I find it very difficult to believe in the written word of religion, like the Bible and things like that. Because
the Bible's completely ridiculous.
It's just ridiculous, and it has nothing to do with like holy entities and things like that. It's written by people, fucking years and years and years after
600 years.
Yeah. So, I mean, really, they got everything wrong back then too.
Right.
They weren't special holy people. They just got everything wrong back then. The Earth was wrong. Everything scientific was wrong. The planets, the sun, fucking everything.
And they blow that part of the Bible off.
Yeah.
But the other stuff is sacred and the Word of God. This is the Word of God.
Word of God.
Well, why didn't God say, hey, idiots, the Earth isn't flat?
Yeah.
How about you start there?
I made this shit round.
Right.
All right.
Can we get Dr. Steve off my fucking back so we can move on with the radio show?
Oh, my God.
Hi, Dr. Steve.
Jesus.
I guess we did ask you to call, didn't we?
Yes.
Dr. Steve.
Good morning, boys.
Self-serving. I got the allergies. When did the allergies finally say, all right, enough already, and let most of us go? June?
You mean at what age?
No, man. It's allergy season, but when is the fucking trees all grown in so it's not as bad as it is right now?
Oh, well, the thing is, you don't always get allergies to the things that are right around you. Sometimes
He just woke up. You need a few minutes to wake up?
No, I'm okay.
You sure? I can hear it in your voice.
Sometimes the allergens are brought in through the Gulf Stream. So, for example, in Tennessee, we will sometimes get allergies, the symptoms to allergens that are brought in from Texas.
Jesus.
Wow.
So,
that's good.
It's not always what's right around there. So it may be what's where spring is happening somewhere further south from you.
All right, but in general, when is allergy season over for New Yorkers?
End of spring, first of summer.
So when is that? Like mid-June?
Yeah, like in June.
All right, so I got to deal with this shit. So now I got like the worst dry, scratchy cough / sore throat shit.
Yeah.
What do I do?
Well,
and I'm doing this because there's other people out there.
Oh, sure.
Okay.
I'm doing it for them.
I know.
Not myself.
Exactly.
Assuming it's not a virus and it's actually...
It's not a goddamn virus.
I'm just saying, assuming that it's not.
If I don't have a fever, it's not a virus, right?
Most of the time, yeah. It could be a cold. Colds don't have viruses. Don't have fever so bad.
That's true.
Okay.
So you have to treat it symptomatically. So the stuff that you could do over the counter are things like washing the allergens out. So I do believe the neti pot is useful. Or
neti pot.
If you don't want to do the neti pot, you can just do. Jesus, you're argumentative today. You can use saltwater nasal spray. It's called Ocean nasal spray, just to clean the shit out of there.
Fluid.
Ooh, let's get some of that. What is it called?
It's Ocean nasal spray or
Ocean nasal spray. I'm going to try that right now.
Saltwater nasal spray.
Don't get confused with ocean spray like cranberry juice. That would hurt.
You're not allowed to make me laugh though, because it really fucking hurts. Man. Or salt water.
Any allergen that you can wash out that the body doesn't have to deal with is one less symptom you'll have to.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. Number 2, if you have nasal congestion.
Nope. Not really. A couple sneezes and I'm good. I'm on a little Claritin right now.
Oh.
Okay, well, a stuffy nose needs a decongestant, so you would use Sudafed or one of those type of medications.
Sudafed.
Or Afrin nasal spray, which works so great that you can only use it for 3 or 4 days because it becomes addictive. So
love that Afrin when I had a cold.
For runny nose,
Afrin's my sister.
Where you use your Claritins and your Zyrtex and that kind of stuff. Now, if none of that other shit works, then that's when they start putting you on steroids and stuff.
Ooh, roids.
This was supposed to be a 2-minute phone call.
Oh,
well,
go ahead, Dr.
Very
Steve.
thorough.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
It's being very thorough.
Go ahead.
At that point, you use the fucking steroid nasal sprays, and then if that doesn't work, then you got to go get allergy tested and get decent.
A 12 gauge.
Right.
That'll clean you out.
No, it's the same shit every year. Right around
Sal
now.
told me you were asking about the weird patterns you see when you push on your eyeball.
Well, this is it started with
Crazy.
Ann. Ann has all,
Oh, it gets frightening, when you rub your eyes real hard and then you stop. You're thinking like, it's never coming back. I'm blind.
Right.
And then, it slowly comes back.
What's
you
that
ever
about?
get those weird patterns? It looks like a moire pattern. You remember that from the white shows when we were kids?
There's like little white things that dart around in front of your eyeballs, and they're not in front of your eyes. They look like they are.
There's actually a name for those things. They're called phosphenes.
Phosphenes. Some phosphenes.
Moving around your eyeball.
Dr. Steve, how? Why? Educate.
It's stimulation of the retina caused by the mechanical pressure. So when you push it, the retina is fed by blood like every other tissue in your body. Yeah. And when you push on the retina, the pressure kind of drives some of the blood away from the retina, and also the mechanical stimulation stimulates the rods and cones, and they start firing, and you see these this kind of weird light show. And it can actually, if you push hard enough, which I don't recommend that you do, your vision will fade during that time, and it'll be taken over by these phosphenes, which eventually, as the blood supply returns and the pressure in the retina returns to normal, then those will fade and get your regular vision back.
Oh, I don't like that at all.
No, not at all.
We're an amazing pile of just goopy meat. Goopy meat that seems to fucking have locomotion and electricity, and it's just an amazing thing. We see things
until it all starts breaking down.
Oh, God.
Hey,
happens right around 58, which is right where I am.
Oh, Dr. Steve. You know what's amazing to me when you're just doing something around the house and you drop something?
Yeah.
And you're able to move your foot out of the way in that time where you're dropping something. So you have to look at it, acknowledge that something's falling, recognize that it's on a trajectory with your foot.
Yeah.
Now you got to send a signal to the muscles that will move your foot out of the way, all in the time it takes for that object to get from, counter level to your foot. It's astounding that works.
Readjust for the movement of your foot so you don't fall.
So you don't fall over. Right. It's like your whole body is in play. I'm amazed.
It is pretty cool.
It's
the whole
fucking
body
amazing.
is constantly in play, and it's just a real, it's very dynamic.
Except for your patience.
And
apparently,
true. The big system that's kicking in all of those kind of activities is the internal map that your brain has.
Internal map. Ooh.
Well, it forms a 3D map of your surroundings. If you close your eyes right now and turn your head to the right, you'll kind of know where the corner of the room is. Oh. And the only way that can happen is if there's a map inside your brain that has the corners of the room and the features of the room that also can move in 3D. So when you move your head to the right, it moves the corner to the left.
Why don't blind people have that?
No, they do. They have their own.
Not really.
Yeah.
Put a blind person here, he'd be really fucked up for a while.
Well,
feels
amazing.
Their own map
just
of the room if they have the opportunity to.
Having things like depth perception and That stuff is just amazing how it works. How the fuck that shit works.
I got my eyes closed, and Ant is 2 inches to my left.
No. Way over here.
Where?
Over here.
Oh.
How come though?
He just has a shitty map.
We got all this shit going on that's all amazing and stuff, but cut a finger off, it don't grow back like a lizard tail.
Yep.
What the fuck?
Yep.
Dr. Steve, Ant brought up something else too.
Ooh.
When you stare at your stupid smartphone for too long, right?
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden you hit that point of no return where you get the weird headache and the wooziness and the
oh yeah.
What are some of the other symptoms? You can't really focus properly.
It feels like a hangover. It's
right.
You don't just have a headache from looking at something without glasses, but you get this overall weird dizzy feeling and equilibrium problem, and it's what the fuck? What is that?
Yeah, it is really a form of eye strain.
Oh boy!
And I get this myself, where my eyes become fuzzy, and then my brain becomes fuzzy along with it. And it's the best theory I've ever been able to come up with is just that the brain is very closely tied in with the eye. And we were designed to look across a grassy plain and see a saber-toothed tiger chasing us, and we weren't really designed to focus on a bright object that close to our face. And it has something to do with that. I don't have a better answer than that.
That doesn't sound right. What if there's you're a caveman and there's some dumb spider really close? You're going to want to, be able to see that as well.
Flitting in and out from long vision to far vision, and we were designed to, it's just like we were designed to eat a variety of foods, and so when people eat McDonald's every day, it fucks them up.
Right.
And I think it's the same thing with
Charles Ramsey.
Computer eye.
Charles Ramsey.
Yeah.
Poor guy.
Yeah.
That went horribly wrong. And we said it too. We said by Friday he would be knocked down.
Done.
Because we just don't want a fucking hero in the end.
Yeah.
All right, Dr. Steve. I think you gave us some great info today.
Thank you. I like the little Dr. Steve information segment of our program.
Thank you, boys.
All right, Dr. Steve.
Go back to sleep. Sorry we woke you.
Get the boys up. All right.
All right, there he goes. Jeez. Weird Medicine.
9 p.m. Saturdays.
All right. Thanks, buddy.
He's great.
I love waking him up. You can just tell in the beginning. As he's trying to get his shit together.
I'm a little woozy.
He knows he has to sound like a doctor all the time.
Yeah.
All right. We said Charles Ramsey. We said, what a great story. He saves those 3 broads in Cleveland.
Yeah.
And we said it, I think, on Monday or Tuesday. I guess it went down Tuesday, right?
Oh, yeah.
We said by Friday they would knock him down.
He'll just be gone.
You guys talk about this yesterday?
We talked a little bit about how he had those domestic violence charges against him years ago, and McDonald's isn't quite sending him tweets anymore.
No.
About, hey, we'll be in touch.
Well, that's why they said we'll be in touch, because they were going to do their own investigating. They're not stupid.
Right. Yeah, they're not going to bring him on board.
They're a huge corporation. They're not just going to assume anything.
Yeah. Well, now this Castro guy, I guess he's in jail.
$8 million?
Yeah, he's not getting out anytime soon.
No.
He's done. And they're looking to go for the death penalty in this one.
Wow.
But I think that's a reach. I guess it's for the unborn children, I guess.
Right.
Because in Ohio, they have some law killing unborn children.
Right.
It's an aggravated murder charge. It's something odd like that.
It's kind of dumb to just to talk about the death penalty, because it's rarely used.
It just really is, unless you're in the great state of Texas.
Texas understands.
Oh, do they love a good fucking execution.
They understand.
Hell yeah.
That's a good way to, handle people.
Mm-hmm.
And what did Castro's mom's speaking out?
What did she say? Oh, boy.
She's asking forgiveness from the victims or something.
Oh, yeah? Oh, good.
Oh,
okay,
yeah.
Forgive him then. Mom said so. It's Mother's Day Sunday, apparently.
Oh, great.
Yeah. Forgive. How about no? How about your son's a monster, and it's probably part your fault. You fucking freak.
You think in the end it's the parents' fault?
I think it really always is.
Oh, man.
Unless there's just some drastic physical problem
right
with the brain.
So what did the mom do, you think, to get him to this point?
There was probably some abuse in his childhood, and she turned a blind eye to it. You know, those, that couldn't be going on, head in the sand kind of thing.
I don't believe you.
Yeah,
now You go outside and play.
Not loving enough, not enough attention, something like that. Parents, they're the first ones to jump out and say, you gotta.
Yeah.
He's sick. My son is sick. What did you do?
Well, let's see what she has to say. It's right
let's
here
hear
for
her.
everybody.
For God's sake, it's right in front of us. Is that Telemundo?
Tengo un hijo enfermo que ha cometido algo bien grave. Estoy sufriendo mucho.
Mars?
Pido perdón
Assistance?
por aquella
Mars?
madre.
Wait, don't let him. Hold on. Don't look at the screen. Hold on. Start over.
Don't let him say it. All right.
Start again.
All right.
Don't look at the screen.
Now start it over. Let's see if
We've learned that Mars barely can speak Spanish, even though he tells everyone he's fluent at it.
Or English.
Huh? Or English, for
English.
that matter, right.
Let's go back to the beginning of the clip, and let's see if Mars can translate this for us.
Yeah, just a couple seconds. And keep stopping it so Mars can kind of translate. All right? Yeah. You ready for this, Mars?
Yes, sir.
This is Castro's mom.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Don't look at the screen.
Te voy a decir, tengo un hijo enfermo que ha cometido algo bien grave.
I would tell you that I have a son that's very sick and committed a very serious crime.
Close.
All right.
No, that's good enough.
That's definitely good.
All right, keep going. So far, so good.
Estoy sufriendo mucho.
I'm suffering a lot.
Jesus.
Oh, Mars.
Pido perdón por aquella madre. Que las muchachas me perdonen.
I've asked forgiveness from the mothers and the girls.
Very good.
Por el dolor que ellas sufrieron, estoy sufriendo por el dolor de mi hijo y que mi hijo está enfermo y que no tengo nada que ver con lo que mi hijo hizo.
She's suffering for the pain for her son, and she has nothing to do with what her son committed.
Jesus.
Mars.
Damn. She was talking some of that dirty Spanish.
That's right. That's right.
As long as it's dirty Spanish, you're all in.
Yeah.
All right. Very good.
Hey, let's just keep in mind that there's good and bad in all races.
Exactly.
Please?
Some little more bad than good, but not bad.
Why? Your community talk to you or something? Because you're the one that has said many times on this this program that all Hispanics touch kids.
He said all Hispanics are sexual deviants.
Right.
Is what Mars.
So now
has
you're
said in the
backing off that a little bit.
I just got a couple. Come here. Let me talk to you for a second.
Of course you did.
Oh shit.
Of course you did.
So we have good and bad in our races, okay?
Which I agree with, but man.
Do you think certain races are more prone to fall into certain areas of criminal activity
Absolutely.
than others?
Yes.
Like, well, just as simply, when you're watching an episode of Cops and you hear the call come in, you kind of know what race they're going to respond to.
Yes.
They're in Detroit, let's say, in Cops, and you hear you hear this over the radio.
We got a shooting at the 1600 block of Flotty Bloody Blah.
Shooting black people. You will pull up to the scene and see black people.
Okay.
We have a domestic dispute. It's located at the trailer park on the corner of Bloody Blah.
Fucking meth cooking Caucasians.
Correct.
Domestic
Whitey.
abuse. Well, because you got to
Whitey.
have both parents living in the household.
Exactly.
To have domestic abuse.
Exactly.
Please respond to a stabbing
Oh, boy.
and
Stabbing.
Oh, boy. You guys
has
love your
Hispanic
knives.
written all over it.
Always.
All over it.
please see the man about amazing grades from his daughter in mathematics.
Asian,
of
course.
I would have went with suicide on that one.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah, because if they get that B+, they're fucking
That's
jumping
true.
off a building somewhere.
That's true.
B+ is unacceptable.
B+. Jesus. What are you doing? You're killing your family.
Right.
With a B+.
That's right. Anything else on Castro?
Yeah, well, I go back to my point that Latinos have a proclivity to touch people.
Damn, that's a big word.
Certain deviant ways.
Do you really believe that?
I see it.
Well, it was in your family, right?
And also in others' family.
Well, why do they like then dressing up their little girls as hoochie mamas for parades and whatnot with little bippy tops and fucking bellies showing? And they're fucking 6 years old.
I think the problem starts there.
You see?
Yeah.
Why do they dress them like that?
I don't know.
Like little hoochie mama.
I don't know.
I can't imagine doing that.
It's crazy.
Well, that Hispanic girl, De Jesus is her name?
De Jesus.
De Jesus?
Jesus.
I'm trying to relate to you guys.
That's like a white
I'm trying
guy
to relate to
say.
you guys.
White people know it's De Jesus.
We know De Jesus.
What's wrong with you?
But I read initially that she
He's the weirdest guy ever.
So strange. You love me. But I read initially that she had to walk to school 40 blocks and back.
40 blocks?
Now, walking that much every day, and if you have a person that's watching you...
you're just increasing your odds that you're going to be fucking grabbed.
Every block increases your odds.
Right, 40 blocks a day each way, man.
That's crazy.
That
bad
is
neighborhood?
nuts.
Come on.
Yeah, that's silly.
That is
What the fuck
crazy.
are the parents?
I don't get people not being more aware of their surroundings, though. I see a lot of let's say security cameras stuff. I watch it online and stuff, and you see like somebody's walking in a parking garage, and there's someone behind them to their left, and they won't turn around, they won't look, they won't stop. There have been times I've had people on the sidewalk behind me, and I've moved to the side of the building, to where the building and the sidewalk is, put my back against the wall, and just waited for him to pass.
That's all.
You know what? I'm not crazy thinking they're going to do something to me, but I'm just not willing to either take the chance, or why should I have to concentrate on that and maybe miss something else?
Right.
So I just let them pass,
right.
And, problem solved. But there are people that won't even notice shit going on around them.
Right.
Victims, they're just waiting.
You're absolutely right.
Yeah.
All right, Mars, thank you.
Mars,
really
very proud day for your people, just from you today. A nice, accurate translation.
Very
a
accurate.
disclaimer about Spanish people and the fact that there are many good Hispanic people.
Yes, they are.
And you're still, though, you're talking about their proclivity to sexual deviance. Very good. Very well-rounded.
So, yesterday I went to the Bronx Zoo.
Oh.
And you know how we were just talking about God? God?
Isn't that redundant?
Jesus.
See what I did there?
And we were just talking about God and stuff.
God. The word of God.
Man, you look at a fucking giraffe.
Yeah.
This is going to be like a water discussion. I apologize.
Fine.
in
I love
advance.
these. It's Friday.
But you look at a fucking giraffe and a rhino.
Yeah.
Fucking gorilla.
Oh.
A peacock.
Oh.
And it's really hard to believe that they all just started on Earth.
Oh, so you're thinking perhaps some type of alien transplantation?
Well, now that we're realizing that there's so many fucking planets and fucking galaxies. And
yeah.
It's endless. Why couldn't there just be a planet that has nothing but giraffes?
Just giraffe planet?
It would make more sense. How do you take our goop, like you say?
Yeah.
And you goop it up a little bit, you do a little something, as a human, but then you goop it up and do a little something, as a giraffe.
That is pretty amazing.
It's pretty fucked up. You look at a rhinoceros, it's like, what
Imposterous.
Right. What the fuck? Why can't there just be individual planets for every single thing that's on Earth?
Giraffe, hippopotam.
But for some weird reason, through whatever, the Big Bang, it just kind of threw all that shit all over the place.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Not like a big ship came with giraffes steering
God,
it
no.
and landing, but in the very early time where they just, all the goop went everywhere from the initial Big Bang,
Right.
that there was some goop from this place.
All the goop was nice and organized. You know what I mean? It was all organized. This goop is a human planet.
Goop.
This is the giraffe goop, and they're going to live over here on this planet. Or whatever the fuck.
Right, and then everything got mixed up.
Big fucking explosion, and then all the goop got all mixed up.
Well, you could look at things like giraffes and rhinoceros and realize how they evolved and the purpose they serve. I mean, you look at the giraffe.
It's fucking weird, though,
with the big, long neck, so he can eat the leaves that are higher up than the grazers on there. So it takes care and prunes the canopies of various jungles.
That all makes sense, but why didn't the rhinoceros get a big neck? It likes to graze as well.
But the rhinoceros has a different thing where he takes care of the lower part of the jungle and keeps everything in check down there.
Don't you think the giraffe would have loved to just take care of the lower part of a jungle?
I don't think he gives a shit. I think it's pretty cool.
Why all of a sudden did the giraffe have to be the one with the long, goofy neck?
Everyone's got their jobs.
And why is it the only one with the long, goofy neck?
Why are we here entertaining people?
Exactly.
Hugely. It's just our job, our mission in life. The giraffe has to eat the shit up top.
You don't find it weird? It's one of the only ones with the big, long fucking neck, and it's one of the only animals that evolved to have the big, goofy, long neck.
Yeah, it's pretty fucked up.
Thank you. That's all I'm saying today.
That is pretty fucked up. Do you know the giraffe?
And why did God give the rhinoceros such a big, huge, heavy head?
That big, giant, armor-plated head. They are badass looking, though.
Oh, my God.
Rhinos.
We have a God guy. We're just fucking around, brother. Yo, Larry, we're just fucking around. Relax. God created the earth. We all know. Okay? We good?
Boy.
Well, that's fine. I wasn't going to argue with you or get contentious. And good morning, boys.
Good morning, Larry.
Contentious. Who are you, Mars? Big words?
Well, no. I try to talk rationally and plainly, well, clearly anyway.
About religion?
And,
yeah.
Sir?
Yes,
We're listening, Larry.
We're listening. Do you talk to your friends?
I'm sorry.
Do you talk to your friends and then in the middle of your sentence you just stop and look at them?
Yeah, we're having a conversation. Let's go.
Let her rip, as they say.
I've done a phone conversation once or twice in my life.
Yeah.
I understand how this works. Go ahead.
Okay, well, most researchers without an agenda going in understand that everything on Earth was created by what they call intelligent design.
Yeah.
That evolution really only a theory, has never been proven correct, and it really can't be proven correct. Although a lot of researchers trying to prove it correct can try to
Larry,
twist data to start.
Let me ask you one question. How old is the Earth?
Sure. About 7,000 years old.
All right, that's crazy. Oh, poor Larry. Let him call the after show and fucking give Sam all the praise and accolades and talk about how that shitty show that's on before Sam's show. I've heard Larry before.
He's one of your guys?
I've heard him badmouth this very program.
He's one of your guys?
In order to praise
So you got the people that believe that the Earth's only 7,000 years old?
I guess so.
Dude,
I will not even have conversations with those people. I'm sorry.
It is abso-fucking-lutely proven, beyond not even a reasonable doubt, any doubt whatsoever, that the Earth is older than 7,000 years. There isn't even an inkling of doubt in the minds of reasonable scientific people that the Earth is older than 7,000 years, you dumb fucks!
But here's the problem.
Yeah.
There are, and they're going to start nodding in their cars right now, there are a lot of people that believe what Larry just said.
It's crazy talk.
It's amazing how many people actually believe that.
How do you believe the Earth is 7,000 years old? When things that are here, it would be impossible for them to be here. It would be impossible. Just erosion on mountains and rocks tell you that they've been here longer than 7,000 years. They have a way of telling that, please.
So those people walk around a museum and it says, this lived for 48 million years ago, whatever. They have to just walk around yelling bullshit?
Yeah. They yell bullshit on everything. On everything.
Hold on, let me say hi to Graham. Is Graham one of you guys too there, Sam?
I don't think so.
He's the guy from the Cracker Empire, I believe. Yes,
wow.
yes.
Ooh, very impressive.
Yes.
Hi, Graham. How are you, sir?
Good. How's it going?
Good.
Basically, this guy's a complete... You guys know he's a complete fucking idiot. I know that. But last night, I'm reading an article that a fourth-grade intelligence design teacher gives their kids a quiz. And the questions on this quiz is shit like, humans and dinosaurs existed at the same time.
Right.
And the kid's circling true and gets 100 on the fucking quiz.
Yeah.
Wow.
These intelligent design people are so fucking stupid. They literally believe that all the laws of reality are not true. It's unbelievable.
And here's the excuse they'll give you. Well, all of that stuff was put there to test our faith. The Earth is actually 7,000 years old, but all that proof that shows that it's older is there to test us. But now who the fuck is delving into this explanation that is completely fantasy,
right,
as opposed to fact? So we're supposed to believe this guy's faith alone against scientific research and what they've come up with? I don't think so.
Well, I have faith that people are fucking morons, and they're completely ruining any chance that I have for sanity, because when I talk to these bafflingly stupid idiots, I just want to shove a gun in my mouth. It's unbelievable how desperate these people are to cling to their religion when almost every aspect of it has been proven wrong. And the fucking horrible things that religion inspires people to do, it's...
Well, yeah.
I don't mind that people cling to their religion, but I mean, basic facts. I will not argue anymore in my life. I can't have a conversation with someone that thinks the Earth is only 7,000 years old.
Right then and there, conversation fucking done.
Earl Douglas.
Everything else. Black Earl believes the Earth is 7,000 years old.
Yes.
He's an idiot.
So I'd rather just discuss music with Earl. I'm not going down that road with people. I just know.
Can't.
I know in my soul that the Earth is way older than 7,000 years.
7,000 years old. How the fuck does all that shit? Because they have a belief that God just zapped it into existence.
So you're trying to tell me that the giraffe's neck, it only took 7,000 years to get all fucking long and goofy?
That's it.
Get out of here.
And just...
Thank you, Graham.
It makes no
Graham Parker?
fucking sense.
No problem. Take care, guys.
Last name Parker?
No. Fat ass.
I thought we had a fucking celebrity on the line.
You have various levels of evolution for animals that you can see, like, mammoths and mastodons, things like that, and saber-toothed tigers. And then they have skeletal remains and whatnot. From that to our modern-day equivalent of that and everything in between during that evolution. Right. And it's a lot longer than 7,000 years. This is proof. They have different levels and layers in the earth of where they've gotten these fossils and bones from. And the layers let you know exactly when in Earth's history this happened. How the fuck do you discount that just by saying, it's a test? What a cop-out fucking explanation that is.
No, there's a little more to it than that. Let me say hi to John in Westchester. John?
Hey, what's up, John?
Is John your last name, as in Elton?
Oh. No.
Fuck. Is your last name
Thought I had a celebrity
316?
Oh.
I wish.
All right, regular
But
John.
the problem with the religious guy is he's actually going against God by putting a time period on his word. Because it says in the Bible, Moses died at 210 years old, but had the body of a 70-year-old. Okay, now, if you look at the...
Hold on.
There was such good medical care back then.
I used to know the Bible pretty good. I bailed on the Bible many years ago. It says that Moses lived to 210?
I believe so. They wandered the desert for 70 years, and the guy was still alive. When they
Still
left,
alive.
He was 60 years old.
Yeah,
So-
I can't believe that Moses made it to 210.
I can't believe that either.
I'm sorry.
No. Sorry.
But that's what the Bible says, and I don't believe that either. What I'm trying to explain is, like, if you look at time as a mountain, and 1 year to us is a second to a mountain. You know, when God created, it took him a week to create the earth, but it took 6,500 billion years to create it in man's timeline. That's the way it should be looked at. At least that's what I think.
So does Larry believe 7,000 years like we know it?
Larry is one of those fools that thinks Jesus Christ walked around with a dinosaur as a pet, apparently. He's a fucking moron.
All right. Thank you, John.
All right. Sorry, I was no help. I'm punching out.
No. You're all right. Fuck.
None help.
What? You're pointing at something. What do you need? Were you pointing at something?
No, I was pointing at the camera. I was trying to get some attention.
All right.
Yeah, I don't get the 7,000 year and then well, it means longer because it's 7,000 years, but there's really no basis on God's years. God years. In God years and God day, on the first day, God created the light, right? Light was first.
Right.
Light.
Okay.
And then the heavens and the earth.
Ooh. Let me say hi to Jimbo in Pennsylvania. Jimbo.
Good morning, gentlemen.
Hello.
What's up with the fact that Ant is now sitting there essentially bashing everybody in his political party? They're the only wackos that think the Earth is 7,000.
I think there are more fucking Republicans
of course
than
there are.
Democrats that believe
there
in
are.
that 7,000 years.
But let me tell you something, my friend Jimbo from PA. I don't fall into the conservative, religious right Republican. All right? I don't fall into that. So don't say my party. I think those religious right Republicans are fucking assholes. I love abortions.
Jesus. Wow.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what
yes.
I'm
wow.
Yes, the Earth is fucking billions of years old, 4.54 billion years, and abortions are great. Get them even if you don't need them, ladies.
Now the
That's all I needed. It's Friday.
Thank you. The 4.54 billion years, right? Is that kind of a guess as well, or
yeah, they can't. When you're thinking, you know, yeah, I think that's kind of a rounding off.
Yeah, because if you make it even 4.55, that's
4.54 billion.
All right.
You know, I guess they've used certain formulas to figure that out, but it's fucking old. All right.
Let me say hi to Darren in North Carolina. Darren, what's up?
Yes, sir, guys. Hopi, I'm kind of on the fence with you. I'm not sure what the fuck's going on, but do you guys believe in, let's say, magic, good and bad karma?
What's magic karma mean?
I don't know. It would have to be magic. If you karma something, if you do something wrong, then you just
I believe in coincidence.
I believe
rolls around.
I believe in karma. I think it's how you live your whole life, though. I hate the people you do one shitty thing, which we've done many shitty things with our radio show, and then they'll come right at you like, oh, karma's going to get you. But I think karma's more like overall.
Yeah.
Not case by case.
I think karma's looks great and accurate in hindsight. I think when you look at the fact that a lot of Nazis that were up on fucking towers in concentration camps lived a nice, long, comfy life in Brazil.
Yeah.
What kind of karma is that?
Karma didn't get those people.
No, they hid from karma and the fucking JDL.
Well, you got to know how to hide from karma. That's true.
Yeah, you got to hide from karma.
But I hate the people that go after you. You know, look, we've all done shitty things with this radio show, and they'll come right at you like, oh, karma's going to get you.
Case-by-case basis.
It doesn't work that way.
Karma looks at the big picture.
Yeah, I think if you're a shitty person, that means that's that bad karma that you're just causing constantly. Eventually,
Sam,
it's going to fucking bite you in the ass. But I think in general, if you're a good person, you know, I don't think the bad karma's going to get you.
No, it's the bitches that'll get you.
It's the bitches that'll get you, and sometimes it's just bad luck gets you in the end.
Yeah.
You're just in the wrong fucking place at the wrong fucking time.
Yeah. Yeah, you could say it was karma when something happens. You can't look at every bad person and go, well, karma's going to get you. You look at somebody who, you know, met with early tragedy and was kind of a scumbag, and then you go like, it was karma.
Right.
Well, it's easy after the fact to point out karma.
Karma police.
Karma.
Chameleon. I like to live my life like Billy Joel once said.
Oh, drunk and driving into houses.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's my philosophy, Marty.
Only the good die young, brother.
There you go.
Always seems to work out that way.
I heard I run with a dangerous crowd. We ain't too pretty, we ain't too proud.
Right.
Might be laughing a bit too loud.
Right.
That never hurt no one. Because only the good die young. Yeah.
It's always the good people that die early.
Yeah.
Very strange.
Yeah, what happens there?
Very strange how that works out.
What happens there?
I don't know.
You think that poor little, what was his name? Little Ryan White? That little AIDS kid?
What the fuck did he do?
What did he do?
The fuck did he do?
The fuck did that poor little bastard do? Except get a little fucking transfusion for his little bleedy disease.
For his AIDS.
His little bleedy disease that gave him the AIDS.
Oh, he had the bleedy disease, and then he had the transfusion.
Hemophilia.
Oh, he had that.
He had hemophilia, so you're like, I got hemophilia. Hey, we're going to give you a transfusion. Oh, thanks. AIDS?
Right.
What?
Thanks, squad.
I'll just ask Twitter people, hey, what did Ryan White die of? AIDS!
Got to thank God for the blood thing.
Right.
Where you bang your elbow, next thing you know, you're bleeding to death. Thanks.
Bleed to death.
Thanks for that one. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
God forget something in the recipe?
But I guess, he needed to do that to that person.
Yeah.
To teach him a lesson, because what?
Could you spare a few platelets? God, could you spare a few platelets?
All I'm saying here today, it's all very confusing.
It is. Really.
Not saying you shouldn't believe, but it's all confusing. And I don't think the human brain has come even close to figuring it all out.
We are never going to know it. We're just never going to know it.
Doesn't that suck?
Unless there's some, if Jimmy was here, he'd be talking about something in 10,000 years and how amazing it'll be.
Wow.
We'll know everything.
Future Jimmy?
Someone said future Jimmy has the imagination of a 12-year-old. It was perfect.
It is kind of stuff that...
Oh, I love it.
I don't want to say it because he's not here, but it is kind of stuff we thought about when we were in grammar school.
I love it. He's just like, and then
what's going to happen?
And he's got like a timeline. And let's say in 500 more years, we'll have incorporated like computers in our brains that instead of typing in Google, you just think of something and then you'll know the answer.
Wow.
It's like being jacked into the Matrix when they I now know jujitsu, It's like that shit.
But he's off. I mean, if we have that technology, why couldn't we just zap every single human brain with all the knowledge?
Immediately.
So you don't have to look up anything anymore.
You never even have to think about it.
Why would you still have that extra step?
Where you have to go, what is that? And then it pops in.
How old is the rhinoceros?
Just put everything in my head that could ever be known
Is it true the rhinoceros could have sex for an hour straight?
Ooh.
Learned that yesterday.
You did?
Fuck yeah.
Do they, though?
I doubt it.
Because them lions are quick ones. They come real quick.
I think the rhinoceros's pecker is it rhinoceroses? Rhinoceroses.
If there's a rhinoceros or you see a bunch, you go, look at all the rhinoceros. It's like Enton.
Rhinoceroses.
I think it's just that word where you put a comma at the end but no S. Rhinoceros.
I might have said that at the Bronx Zoo yesterday. I went, look at all the rhinoceroses. I didn't know how to end the word, so I just got tailed off. Wow, look at all the rhinoceroses.
It's very awkward.
And I think they have sex for an hour because his fucking pecker got stuck in there.
Wow. Maybe it's
I want to look at
armor-plated pecker, and it's like wearing a condom. It's very hard to come.
I want to see the rhinoceros's pecker right now.
Ooh.
What does it look like?
All right, let me unzip.
Then I saw a fucking peacock yesterday. I Instagrammed that shit.
Oh, man.
Jesus.
Rhino has a giant dick.
What the fuck? Why is it so fucking thin?
It really is a pencil dick.
Wouldn't you say, fuck, give me half the length and give me a little more girth?
Right. It's a very...
Oh, the rhinoceros got fucked in the penis department.
That's something that was supposed to be extinct.
The rhinoceros?
You just look at it. Now stop. That is a picture of something that was supposed to have been extinct, and we go, oh, and one day years ago, the rhinoceros roamed these plains.
Right. What the fuck?
They look very prehistoric.
How the fuck does he get that long thing in her?
I don't know. Some long stroking.
Yeah, but he's got to fucking aim that thing pretty good.
Sometimes you can really look like a pro in bed and not use any hands. You just like,
sure.
Look at me. A heat-seeking moisture missile. You know exactly where it is.
Holy fuck.
And sometimes you're guiding it in like fucking crazy.
Right.
Still, I thought I had it that time. Oh, boy.
Well, you got to kind of, mush it in there sometimes.
Yeah. Like you're putting a coin in the slot.
Right. Sometimes you got to mush it in.
Yeah.
And hope it gets a little more turgid once it's inside.
Sometimes, though, you can do it like the movies. One hand behind the girl's head, holding her hair, the other on her hip, looking deep into her eyes, and you just do a little... right in. Look at me, bitch. No hands.
Nice. The rhinoceros penis is fucking horrific.
Very romantic, Sam, yeah.
Look at me, bitch.
It looks horrible.
It really does.
I did see a monster at the Bronx Zoo yesterday.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, did I?
Yes.
You got to look it up. I think it was some kind of like fucking alligator / turtle, I think.
What?
It looked like a dinosaur.
Yeah.
Maybe someone can help me with the name of the fucking thing.
What did...
If you saw it in the water, you would just think it's like you wouldn't believe it's real.
Did it have a turtle shell?
It was all like fucking like armor.
It was like armor.
Yeah, really like fucking.
But it wasn't a shell like a turtle.
Yeah, it's kind of a shell all over the fucking thing.
But he had an alligator head?
Yeah, I think so.
Big sharp teeth?
Yeah.
The fuck is it?
And very armor and like fucking. I don't know.
Was he long or round like a turtle?
Like this big, maybe 2 feet.
Wide or slender?
Weird. I can't explain it.
Wow. How am I
really
supposed to draw
bizarre.
a composite of this?
Well, we got to find it.
No, it's not the thing from fucking...
Yeah, that's what it was right there.
I thought so. It's My Pet Monster, isn't it?
Yes, it was. Yes, that's what it was. I saw that at the zoo yesterday.
Watch out for those broken handcuffs.
Yeah.
Oh, and the gorilla? We got to see a gorilla?
Yeah, of course you did.
And that gorilla wanted my fucking daughter so badly.
Oh, boy. See? Now I have
so
to. Of
badly.
Of course it did, Opie.
The gorilla was laying there, minding its own business, looking around, and saw all the people and was like, fuck you. I see you fucking people every day. I have no interest, right? Just laying on its back.
Yeah.
And then saw the, I got a 7-month-old, and this fucking gorilla went right up to the glass and was just eyeballing my daughter. Like, that's my baby.
That's, like it wanted a baby?
I think so. Jesus. And then we had the discussion, if God forbid my daughter, was in the gorilla fucking area.
Oh, boy.
What would happen?
No,
what would happen?
Your Upper West Side.
What would happen though? I don't think it's a guarantee that the baby dies.
You think it would like nurture the little thing?
Fuck yeah.
That would be pretty fucked up.
I could see it in its eyes.
It was ready to lovingly take care of a child.
And when you see a gorilla walk away, what the fuck? The fuck?
What?
It's human.
Oh right, yeah.
It's fucking human. And then it was just picking up shit.
Looking at it.
Fucking weird, dude.
Did you look in its eyes and shit?
Oh yeah,
kind of got like some wonder going on in there.
Yeah,
it's like wonder.
Yeah,
it's like it's looking around like, what the fuck? Why am I here?
What the fuck?
What am I doing here?
What is that about?
Those gorillas, though.
Just walked away like a fucking human, basically.
That's crazy.
It was crazy.
Yeah.
Alligator snapping turtle. Fucking Google that shit.
What? Alligator snapping turtle.
Let me see.
Now I've heard everything. Whoa, was that it?
Yeah.
Dude.
Yeah, that's what that was.
All right, that thing is fucking...
That's exactly what it was.
I bet that'll nip.
That...
It looks like it'll nip. Don't pet it.
What is that? Look at that fucking thing.
Yeah, that's prehistoric.
It is, right?
Yeah.
Isn't that fucked up?
Look at the spines on its shell.
See what I mean? I couldn't describe that.
It's definitely turtle shell.
Yeah, but look at it that way.
It's got big spines on it.
Right, but the turtle shell kind of goes underneath as well.
Dude, it looks like an armor-plated rat.
You're right.
Yeah.
Very good.
Wow.
How fucked up is that?
With a big...
Look at it in the water.
What?
That's how I saw it.
If I saw that thing, I would run the other way, as they say.
It was...
Whoa, it's big, too.
Not the one we saw. We saw.
I bet they're really stupid.
You think?
That animal looks stupid.
But how did it survive then? If
Just
it's that
pure, runs on pure instinct. That has no emotion, no fucking...
No?
Like that part of its little tiny speck of a brain is all... That thing is just brain stem. It's just brain stem.
I want one.
It's pretty cool looking.
Can I bring one home, you think?
Too. You got to flush it down the toilet before it gets big, and then some sewer worker will be down there and get fucking maimed from it.
Then it mates with a rat.
Yeah.
You're right.
Oh.
Yeah, I think that's what I saw yesterday.
Damn, that's frightening. It's got spine. Like, if you stepped on that, if that was in the water on the bottom, you were, like, wading through water, and you stepped on that fucking shell, that'd go right through your foot.
I think so.
Damn.
Yeah, it reminds me, I got to get fucking,
They should be scared.
I got to get water shoes this year. I don't feel like stepping on anything this year.
You got to get the scuba booties, man. You can't
know.
just... Anyone who goes to the beach these days, in this day and age, when we have the miracle of scuba booties, and goes in with bare feet and stepping on the rocks and things, and you don't know what?
I know.
You got to wear
Especially
those.
the North Shore beaches.
Dude,
you
it's all
can't,
rocks.
Even if you're 3 feet in the water, you can't really see the sand and the rock.
murk.
And you just kind of feel your little tootsies around, hoping you're not fucking stepping on something.
There's all
Get the
kinds
fuck
of
outta
monsters
here.
in there. I love the little scuba booties. Yeah, like in the lower left right there. No, left. There it is, right
Scuba.
there. You wear those, perfect. They cover your bottom of your feet. The sole on it is like a thicker rubber. So
Right.
and then the top is like a scuba suit.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. I discovered those when I first started jet skiing. Because I would jet ski in the cold weather sometimes, and you wear a whole wetsuit.
Sure.
And then I'd be like, oh, it comes with scuba booties. And then I realized, wow, when you get off the jet ski and you're in a little bit of water and we're walking to the beach, you're not fucking going, oh, ow, oh.
And you're not worried about stepping
Monsters.
on... what's the one with the big fucking...
Horseshoe crab.
Yeah, the horseshoe crabs.
They used to scare the shit out of you as a kid.
I've stepped on horseshoe crabs before. Not
I need
fun.
that.
Not fucking fun.
No.
Let's see. Little kid fell into gorilla cage at San Francisco Zoo.
Saw that video. It was pretty amazing.
Damien, Connecticut.
Yo,
Scary man.
It was a couple of years ago. I remember seeing it on one of the news channels. I don't remember exactly what the exact details were, but it was so similar to what you were just saying. Like, some 6-year-old kid fell, and there was footage of him, like, laying on the ground crying, and everyone, like, telling him, don't move, don't move. And it was either a chimp cage or, like, a gorilla
No, it was a gorilla cage. I remember that. It kind of picked the kid up and brought it to safety.
They were, like, confused and shit. They didn't know. It looked like a little naked monkey with clothing on. They didn't know what the hell the thing was, you know?
Where's the clip, Sam?
Sam, pull it up, goddammit.
You got to put kid falls in right.
Yeah,
there
we're looking
it
for
is.
it right now.
There it is. Now that's the first video. All right. Right.
Jesus, do you need all that?
Jersey Island, England. A dream holiday destination
Come
becomes
on.
a nightmare for the Merritt family when 5-year-old Levin slips and tumbles 12 feet into a pit below.
Oh,
This is
God.
no ordinary zoo cage. It's a habitat
Oh,
for
my
gorillas.
God. Full screen,
please.
You couldn't see the gorillas, and so I just held him up, and he was holding on the wall, looking over. And then when I turned round to pick up the other one, to hold it, lift him up, he'd actually pulled himself up. And
Good job
actually stood over
parenting.
and,
Yeah.
obviously fell over.
Bad parent.
Not looking. Oh, boy.
As a bystander keeps filming, Levin's family and onlookers fear the worst.
Oh, man. Gorilla's walking over.
A fully mature 400-pound male gorilla named Yambo approaches
Yambo.
the unconscious boy. The creature's 17-inch biceps and massive chest could tear the child to pieces. The crowd holds their
my
breath as the
God.
boy's
Man.
life hangs on the edge.
Poor kid.
Put this on our
But what
Facebook
happens
page,
next
please.
stuns everyone. In one astounding gesture, Yambo's touch goes from terrifying to tender.
Oh, look, it's touching the kid like, hey, what are you doing over there?
In the wild, unprovoked gorillas mostly keep to
Just
themselves.
show up. We don't need them.
I don't need an education.
So heavily on
What the fuck happened to the kid?
I'm
isolated
smart
in
enough.
captivity, They can die of loneliness.
Fuck!
Yet when a gorilla troop feels attacked,
Oh, my
the
God. Now they're
displays
showing
can
gorillas
become
attack
violent.
each other. We get it. What? Okay. We're back to the kid.
Levin wakes to one of nature's most lethal security forces. Yambo guarding against any gorilla invasion. This intimate act may explain the protective behavior.
Look, it's like
Experts speculate the child's scent may mimic a baby gorilla's.
Really?
Like
He shit
humans,
himself?
gorilla babies are carried for 8 to 9 months
Oh,
and born
my
helpless.
God.
Though they mature
This is
twice as
Animal
fast,
Planet, so they
still
wanna
require
teach
years
us.
of care
Right.
and
What
protection.
happened to the kid?
And strong
Really?
bonds.
Just show it.
But Levin is far from safe.
What?
When he sees the gorillas, the
he
crowd
freaks
yells
out.
for him to play dead.
Don't move. Don't move. Stay still.
Yet in pain, the boy stirs and cries.
Oh, shit. Look at the gorillas looking around from the crying.
God.
Onlookers fear it might excite the approaching primates, forcing them to overpower Yambo.
Yambo.
Thankfully, the noise scares the beasts away,
Ah, little pussies.
They're like, what?
giving medics crucial time to swoop in.
All right.
Taken immediately
That
to
one
the
sucked.
hospital.
Where's the San Francisco one?
No, that was pretty good, but
Nah.
gorilla touched the kid.
Orangutan, the one
Was it?
I
An
think.
orangutan.
Hey, thanks for taking my call.
Orangutan.
All right.
Thank you, Damien.
You sure? You think it was orangutan? I don't think so, Mars. I think you're talking out your ass.
You know, back to that snapping turtle thing.
Yeah.
Oh wait, or is this another? Hold on. How they YouTube alligator snapping turtle? How they fish them? What does that mean, Lance?
I don't know.
Let's say hi to Lance. Lance, what's up?
Morning, guys. Yeah, down here in Hicktown, Louisiana. I know you seen them do the catfish where they noodle the catfish. They go down under the water, grab it with their hands.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's how they do it with the turtles here. That's how crazy these MFers are out here.
Really?
I wouldn't.
And every guy in the YouTube video is going to have overalls on and no shirt. Enjoy.
It would bite your finger off.
Could you find one of those? Fishing the alligator snapping turtle, something like that. Are they really noodling those fucking things?
That would be impossible.
Why?
It would bite your finger off.
You got one? Let's see if we got one.
We're on, dude. We're recording.
Snapping turtle fishing. Are the guys in?
They're just fishing like with a line. How about snapping turtle noodling? Put in snapping turtle noodling.
Yeah.
Noodling.
Uh-oh, it comes up in the search. Oh, my God, look at that guy's arm is all the way. Get the fuck out of here.
Noodling for snapping
Would
turtle.
you do this?
No. Well, you got him by the tail, though.
That's
Oh,
a
my.
nice little turtle. Nice turtle.
He's in the water, though, shoving his hand underneath, grabbing a turtle. But he got him by the tail.
Who the fuck would do that?
These hicks are fucking...
Get the fuck... And he goes in with his jeans and his...
Yeah, he's got his flannel and his jeans. Look, I got a turtle. Damn, look at that mouth. What's he
Down
doing?
here, I can see his entire shell back here. He's not that big. He's about this size. And I've got a clear view of his tail. Now, guys, what's the best way to grab him? Literally, just grab the tail and pull him out.
It's under a rock
I don't
in
want
the
to grab
mud.
the back leg because they can reach all the way around to snap at you there. Okay.
Who the fuck would
Is he
do
going to
this?
jump?
You better just dive in.
Oh, what's up,
Look at that.
baby?
Oh, God.
You little pussy.
You know what they say, though? He'll still bite you.
He's trying to.
All right, enough.
Oh, God. What do they do with the turtles after they catch them? Why would you catch a turtle?
Now people are saying we have to look up... Well, Tony in Dallas. Go ahead, Tony.
It's a YouTube day.
They did a whole special on Animal Planet about the animals having their jaws and, the jaw pressure, but that was one of them they did with that snapping turtle. And it's like 400 or 500 pounds of pressure.
Yeah.
It's pretty crazy. Yeah, they were snapping logs and everything with it.
They can snap logs and shit.
They can nip your finger right off.
Oh,
right
yeah.
the fuck off.
Jesus.
Right the fuck off. And everything.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Sunshine.
Whoa.
All right, thank you, sir.
Fucking with them.
And then finally, Tony in Jersey. Tony.
Hey, guys.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, I saw something on the internet just the other day about these snapping turtles. They have a thing on their tongue that looks like a little worm, and they sit there with their mouth open.
Oh, right. Yeah, I've seen that. And
Yeah.
they kind of use it like a lure.
Yeah, but they could snap some hefty branches. The guys were sticking all kinds of things in his mouth, and
Jesus.
Yeah. Do they have anyone getting bit by a snapping turtle? Put bit by snapping turtle.
That would be great. That fucker. Jesus.
Yeah, let's see.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Bit by snapping turtle. Bites researcher. Let's see this one. He's wearing flannel. Careful. Be careful, he says.
There we go.
He was just scared. I was trying to help him.
Yeah, really.
Ow!
Oh, did you hear that? Fuck me.
What do you want us to do?
Did you hear it crunch?
Yes, I did.
Dude.
Want to help him? Somebody want to help
No,
him?
don't touch
He's
the
going
turtle.
to have to do it.
Okay.
Holy
You
shit.
can't pull on him or anything. It'll just make it worse.
You'd pull his fucking head off to get your finger out. At that point,
Somebody
right?
get the pliers out of my bag. Quick.
How bad?
Holy fuck, dude.
That crunch was...
No, I don't need him anymore.
Show his hand.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah,
I can't believe this.
He feels like an asshole now.
I don't know. No, it's okay. I don't need a bandage on it. I mean, I don't want one on it. It's throbbing too much.
You need to stop the bleeding, and that's how you're going to stop the bleeding.
It stopped. Look, it stopped. Okay. Stop. In his mouth. Yeah, he didn't crunch down on it, except for he crunched down on it twice.
Oh.
So he was holding on too
Go
much.
Go back to the crunch.
I didn't want to move.
Dude, that was fucked up.
Cracked his fingernail. That was it, and had a pretty good cut.
But when you get one like this, where he wants to bite you, you got to be careful.
Listen to the crunch.
Oh no.
There we go.
Okay.
Ah!
Oh my God! You hear that?
Holy fuck!
Oh, it nailed him.
Wow.
It spun around and fucking nailed him.
Well, he let go of his head.
Yeah, he let go of his head, and right then and there, he fucking bit
The
him.
turtle said, fuck that.
They're fast like that.
That was really fast.
Oh, that fucking sounded horrendous.
All right, we should take a break.
All righty.
Do we have a clear field today, or we got people coming in?
Clear the field.
We got Bob Saget calling in at 9:30. Okay, and that's about it.
All right.
Is it a theme today?
Yeah, any rolling shenanigans today?
Any themes today?
I don't think so. Not yet. That's not to say there won't be.
You got a voice thing, too?
Oh, yeah.
Did we make out?
We could. Now.
No, did we?
Not that I remember.
So you got this shit? So I got it from you?
No, my dad, I was on the phone with him yesterday, and he's convinced it was hanging around with your kid that did this to me.
Whoa!
That's what my dad
Hey,
said.
easy there.
Oh, that's what your dad thinks, does he?
Uh-huh.
Jesus Christ, it's not Typhoid Mary over there.
That's what he thinks. So listen, my dad's going to call his dad. Said, why is my son hanging out with your son?
Oh, boy. That's a very good question. We could end that right here. No
Yeah.
problem. No problem with that.
Yeah.
Voice sounds more robust.
Yeah, I'm going to audition for EW.
You might get it this time, yeah.
Do you really?
Huh?
They're giving you a thing? Oh,
no,
just
no,
because your
no,
voice
'cause
is
I got a
different.
new voice now.
I see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Little joke.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Little humor.
When's the podcast start? A lot of people are asking me. Asking us, I should say.
The plan is to launch it next week.
Next Wednesday?
We're thinking Wednesday.
It's on the fast track?
It's on the fast track.
Fast track?
Yeah.
Front burner?
I got a demo today of what the podcast is going to sound like, and me and Ant went through it. And
yeah,
look, man, I really do try, but just the stupidity continues.
You think so?
Yeah, they're teasing. They have teases during the podcast. What's coming up?
Look, I can't even jump on this bandwagon here because I got to put it this way. It's something brand new. They weren't sure. If they kept doing it after we say something, then I would say, yeah, they're stupid. Right now, it's just something new.
But these
I'll
guys
give,
have
I'll
never.
give them
Hold
a
on.
pass.
But these guys have never downloaded a podcast. If you
Yeah.
download the podcast, you have already committed.
They got radio mentality, though. You got to get them out of radio mentality.
I've never heard a podcast
Right,
like
TSL.
Rogan or any of these other guys where it says, and coming up.
Coming up.
No, there's no coming up when you do a podcast.
They downloaded it. No need to tease. E-Rock?
Rogan doesn't even do an intro anymore.
No.
It
It
just
just
turns
comes
on
on.
and he's in the
Yeah,
middle
'cause
of
you
a
want-
read or
Yes.
he's talking to somebody.
You want to get right to your podcasting.
Of course.
But with that said, we're very excited.
Yes, yes.
Coming up part.
No, of course not.
Maybe a quick intro this week on the O&A podcast. Boom, boom, and then boom, we get into it.
Maybe just have you guys do the intros. Nice, clean, basic.
Sure,
I
we
kind
can
of
do
like that. Sure.
Yeah.
Little new exclusive material.
Adds a personal touch.
Exactly.
We're excited. It'll
Very.
be about an hour.
Yeah.
We could go a little more than an hour every week. We'll see. We'll see what makes sense. I just know when I'm downloading podcasts and listening to podcasts,
Yeah.
more than an hour, I get kind of annoyed.
You get a little annoyed?
A little bit.
Yeah, an hour is really it.
Except that I'm not just saying this, except for Rogan.
Mm-hmm.
But anyone else, if they're moving past an hour, I get annoyed.
Gets a little annoying.
Yeah, the quick hour is nice because then I can move on to someone else's quick hour.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That seems about the right length.
Yeah, an hour is good.
An hour's good, right?
Yeah.
Seems to be working for a lot of people. What do you got, Mars?
I found it, but I need to find it on your computer. The gorilla saving the kid.
Oh, really?
Wait, you found it out there, but you can't find it in here?
Yeah, for some reason, I don't know why.
He's looking up Meta Cafe on YouTube.
Wait. Was
What?
your memory erased within 15 feet? He found it out there, but he can't find it in... What?
For some reason,
What happened?
Wait, where did you find it?
It was on Met Cafe.
On another computer?
Met
Yes.
Cafe.
And how long ago was that?
About 10 minutes ago, 5 minutes ago.
Oh, boy.
I'll get it.
How about,
Let it break. I'll get
is
it.
Met Cafe a YouTube channel?
No.
Then why are you on YouTube?
What?
Oh, my God.
You're putting it into the YouTube search.
Yeah, I know, because it's there too.
But how do you know?
No, it's not.
It's not. It's apparently not there. Oh, no. He closed out the browser.
Wait.
He's starting over in
He
the
found
Google
the video
search. Yeah.
5 minutes ago out there, and now he's in here.
Just lost.
And now he can't find it again.
Lost.
Okay.
All right.
There he is, right there.
Oh!
All right.
All right. Well, now I want to see this now. All right.
So first we gotta...
Oh, it's the report. So it's a reporter talking to a zoo official. There it is.
When a 3-year-old boy first fell
Oh,
into
man.
the animal's den.
Poor kid.
His first impulse was to help.
First thing I want to do is help right away. We're trying to get to a scene, and actually go in and mitigate the situation right away.
Worst audio
and do
ever.
as much as we can.
Worst.
But that was probably the worst part, is not
One
being
channel
able to
shit.
do that.
Kankakee paramedic Bill Lambert
Now it's
shot
over
this
here.
dramatic
Oh, man.
video. In it, you can see the gorilla, Fenty Wah, holding and comforting the 3-year-old. She soon takes the little boy to the habitat door. And that's where paramedic Jeff Bruno and others rushed in for the rescue.
It seems like
They sure don't know how to carry kids.
Yeah.
Just holding around the belly. Just kind of...
All right, dropped it off at the door. Big deal.
Big deal. Big deal, stupid thing. Why don't you take him to the hospital?
Exactly. All right, so podcast hopefully we'll start uploading every Wednesday starting next week, right?
Yes.
That's exciting. Where are we going? We're going to iTunes,
We'll be all over. iTunes,
Stitcher. Where else? I want to take this thing.
Wherever the people need it. We'll set up like a little RSS feed. And then
What? Now you're just talking crazy computer talk.
I know. But people will be able to put it on any phone, wherever.
Exactly.
How many downloads do you think we could get a week?
10 or 12, probably.
I was thinking, I told
Least.
Rob Cross we could get 30 downloads a week.
30 would be nice.
That would be really, really nice.
Just right on the charts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, we'll talk about some other shit. Stay there.
The Opie and Anthony Show.
Yes, I remember I had lasagna.
Great choice today, E-Rock. Great choice. From Rattle and Hum. An underappreciated CD, Rattle and Hum.
Yeah?
Fuck yeah.
Really?
I think so.
I thought a lot of people dug it.
Not so much. Not as much as the other ones.
Well, yeah.
Like the Joshua Tree.
That's the biggie.
Bono's 53 today.
53 for the Bono?
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, Rattle and Hum has a lot of great songs on it. I'm talking about the originals, by the way.
Yeah, of course. I have definitely acquired more of an appreciation for Bono's voice over the years.
Really?
Yeah, he's got a pretty good goddamn voice on him.
Yeah, I love the Bono. I love the U2.
I was blinded by my hatred of his... Yes, the light. I was blinded by my hatred of his political bullshit and all of his crap when he was younger, you know? All that shit. I was just like, fuck you.
And then you realized that he was right.
Yeah. Yes. I realized.
That you have a lot in common with Bono. Well, we've talked about it. I fucking hate when my rock stars have to fucking babble in between songs. Because you just think in your head what song they could have been playing in that spot.
Yeah.
I mean, a little is all right, I guess, but...
Well,
a little goes a long way, right?
It really does. You can't be just pontificating up on the stage like Bruce with his long stories.
Oh, he is amazing.
The Jersey Shore. All right, here you go. And it's just like they're noodling and riffing in the background.
Right.
And then when I was 7, oh, God, it's in real time.
Have you ever seen Springsteen live?
Yeah, over at.
I fucking went. What about a year ago now? I fucking
that's when I went. Yep.
Loved it. Oh
It was
yeah, you
good.
saw him at the
It was
Apollo.
fucking good.
He knows how to perform. I think.
But wow, just right, Bruce. We get it. You born and raised in Jersey.
Mm-hmm.
You love the Jersey Shore. Mm-hmm. You love talking about your younger days with the chicks in Jersey. Mm-hmm. Just play the fucking songs and shut up.
He's a billionaire.
He certainly is.
Make
Is he a
believe.
billionaire?
He's got to be close.
Bruce Springsteen?
Bruce has to be close.
You think?
A billionaire? Yes.
He has 1.632
Roland loves
billion.
pointing out the prices that he charges for tickets around the world and what he makes on tour. And
he makes a shitload.
Yeah.
Well, celebrity net worth isn't worth their fucking. Isn't worth the ink they're. Oh, wait a minute. Isn't worth the paper they owe.
He's only worth $200 million. There's no way that number's got to be way higher for Bruce Springsteen.
Look at my net worth. What do they have my net worth at?
15.
15 mil?
Jeez, really?
Fucking nice.
Fucking A, man.
Oh, jeez, that's great. Look at the picture. I think that was from the Paul McCartney show. That girl, that was such a weird relationship with that girl. I don't know what happened. She had a boyfriend. I had a girlfriend.
And you guys
meant to happen.
And then you guys went to a public event together?
Yeah.
That's pretty fucked up.
Well, I didn't.
What's my net worth?
Oh, yours is more.
Why is mine more?
I don't know.
They the same money forever.
I think they figured.
How is mine
that
more?
you made more because you were in radio longer.
Nice.
You made an extra
Fuck,
5 mil.
nice.
You made an extra 5 mil at BAB.
God damn.
At BAB, you made an extra 5 million.
Nice. I made $5 million at BAB.
That was great.
We're 20 mil, huh?
$20 million.
Wow. I better start fucking dressing like I'm worth that much.
Damn.
Nice beard.
Yeah.
God damn. I gotta
What's
grow
that
that
fucking girl's name?
I gotta grow that beard back.
You don't remember her name?
Susie Wang, Susie Wang, Tommy Wang, fucking Charlie Chan.
Wait, so you had a girlfriend and she had a boyfriend?
Lexi.
You had a girlfriend, she had a boyfriend, and you take her to a big over-the-top event with a shitload of fucking paparazzi.
Yeah, well, wait a minute. I had just started going out with the wonderful Melissa Stetton at the time.
Okay.
Supermodel Melissa Stetton, as they call her on certain websites, I guess. And so it was kind of like, I think I could get one more date in before I actually commit up to this thing.
Right.
You know?
Had you committed up?
I'm not sure. It was in that gray area.
Really?
It was in that gray area.
But I think if we asked...
She'd deny that.
Okay, I was going to say, if we asked her...
Right.
It was not a gray area.
And did you say, I'm just going to bring this girl because we're not really committed yet? Or were you like, I'm going alone, don't even worry about it?
I didn't say anything, but I did find out that during a certain gray area, when we were, she was flying to New York so we could hang out, and we were kind of establishing something. Gray area. When she went back to L.A. once, fucked her ex-boyfriend. So...
When did you learn that?
I don't know. It was kind of at some point. I don't know. So this girl, Lexi, who I thought, a very pretty girl and stuff like that. Like we kind of got together, and she didn't say anything about a boyfriend.
Mm-hmm. Where'd you guys meet?
It might have been that wonderful vehicle called Facebook. Or something.
And when you saw the paparazzi taking pictures and stuff, like Getty Image was there.
Yeah.
See, it looks on your face like you're like, well, fuck it, let's make the most of it.
Yeah, what?
Like, I'm all in then.
Like, I was with my wife and I didn't stop for those fucking vultures.
It's a gray
I actually went in
area.
a side door. I'm like, I don't want to deal with that shit.
I was in
you
the
stop.
gray.
Look, you're all ready.
I'm so this is my date. I couldn't be more proud. Nothing to hide.
When you were absolutely in gray area material.
It was a gray area. Gray area.
All right.
I was in that gray zone of fucking relationship.
They use that picture a lot, too, that one.
They do. It's a great pic, isn't it?
That one pops up a
Look at
lot.
us. We're just a fucking power couple out on the town.
Did you have to explain the picture?
Yes, I got a lot of heat for the picture.
You did?
A lot of heat
What
for
kind
the
of heat?
picture. I think I got like things thrown at me.
But nothing.
Melissa, the lovely and talented Melissa Stetton was always good at picking up an object and heaving it at your buddy Anthony.
Yeah.
Oh, she was a heaver. Could she throw anything?
What kind of things were heaves at you? Could we guess?
Give it a guess.
All right. Make a list, Sam.
Okay. All right. Things that were heaved at me.
How many?
From Melissa Stetton.
How many things?
Dude, I can't count.
Oh, good. Okay. I'm gonna go easy. I'm gonna go beer bottle / wine bottle.
Yes. I was once at the receiving end of a beer bottle being thrown at me.
How about like any food products, like a sandwich or something?
No, that's too vague.
No, because you want to see it like the idea of like a sandwich falling apart as it hits Anthony. That's like funny.
By the way, if anyone's wondering,
no food.
I got this shitty fucking voice from Sam Roberts. Sam Roberts got me sick. He came in here fucking sick.
And I got this wonderful voice from Opie Hughes.
See how that works? No.
All right.
No food.
I'm gonna go with a iPhone.
Yes,
Yeah,
multiple,
I'm 2 for 2.
Multiple times I have had my various phones
now I want to keep my
thrown at me.
I want to keep my streak alive,
Yeah,
so
you've
I got to
done
be
very well.
careful right here.
Yeah.
How about a hairbrush?
Yes, I have had hairbrushes thrown at me by Stetton. Yes. Yes.
Let's see here. Shit. Oh, fuck. All right. Remote control.
Oh, yeah.
I'm 3 for 3.
The remote control from the TV did take flight.
I'm going very safe right now.
Yes, you are.
3 for 3.
I'll take some of the risks. How about like an empty bucket or a pail?
No.
I just think it'd be funny to watch somebody throw a bucket.
It would be funny, and there is indeed a bucket in the slop sink in the laundry room, so it wouldn't be out of the question that perhaps you would have found something in the laundry room, a pair of panties, a brassiere, gotten angry with me, picked up a bucket, and thrown it at me. This did not happen.
Okay.
I'm going to go with another safe one. A glass.
A glass. Yes, I did
4
have
for 4.
a glass thrown at me. It did hit the back of the couch.
Okay.
And did not break. That was in the living room.
Is there still more possibilities?
Oh, yeah.
Because I don't want my streak to... Okay.
Oh,
All right. I'm 4 for 4.
I'll keep up with the crazy ones. A chair.
No,
Okay.
no, that's pretty big.
Yeah, I was just thinking.
That's a big one. And that's a hint right there. It was never anything as large as a chair.
Okay.
They're playing along at home here. Ninja Stars. No. No.
Live
Ninja
grenade.
Stars. Live grenade. No. No.
Okay, fine.
Yeah. Racial epithets.
This is all right. Yeah, I'm gonna keep my streak alive. I'm hoping. A shoe.
Oh, come on.
All right, I'm 5 for 5.
Of course, a shoe.
5 for 5.
A shoe. Yes.
Okay.
Keys.
Yes, keys.
Right.
I did have keys.
Is there a wild one?
You're
in there?
not going anywhere, Karen.
Is there a wild one in there?
A wild one.
Like something you would just never think.
Something
or
you would
something
never
expensive.
think.
Something expensive.
Yeah, there was. Yes, something.
All right.
More expensive than the iPhone.
Probably on
par.
On par with.
No, I don't take my guess. This
Okay.
could wreck my streak, but I'm going to go with it. An iPad.
It ruins the streak. Sorry. Oh, never had the iPad thrown at me, but there was a camera.
A video camera or a stove?
A video camera.
Okay.
Yeah, was thrown at me.
Plate of spaghetti's coming in. Plate of spaghetti.
No, plate of spaghetti.
What about the remains of an abortion?
Thank God, no. Ange checking in, of course, my personal assistant, Ange. Melinda throwing the glass at you in the hot tub trumps Melissa's objects.
Wow, why?
It is true.
Why?
Well, the danger factor of a glass being thrown in the jacuzzi is very high.
Wait, meaning you're only a few feet away?
Yes, I was on one side of the jacuzzi. Melinda was on the other side, and she picked up a glass and threw it right at my face. I pulled a superhero move. in that short period of time, lifted my hand up, just grabbed the glass in midair, and summarily threw her out of the jacuzzi and my house.
So fucking badass.
When she talked about
crazy.
She talked about that on our show, right?
Yeah. We've since, you know.
She was a little like, she felt like she was in a weird gray area and thinking that she was falling for you again a little bit, right?
It was, it was very odd. She
started hanging out again.
It was very weird for Melinda. She was insane. Yes. Very strange. Very, quite a reach. Quite a reach.
It's that goddamn Kumia charm.
It must be.
What else has been thrown at you?
And how many of the items
finish out the list.
hit you?
Huh?
How many of them hit you? Like, there's a lot that you avoided or that you caught.
Let me tell you something. The only one that actually hit me was the first thing that was ever thrown at me by her.
The beer.
Then I was onto it.
The beer bottle.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't. iPhone was the first thing that was thrown at me because the iPhone was the reason that I got something thrown at me. Anthony was very trusting and had no code on his iPhone. He was at a hotel room in Manhattan with Melissa Stetson, the wonderful supermodel, as they say on websites. And I left my phone out on the night table as I went in to take a little shower. And my shower was interrupted, mind you. Thank God I wasn't in the shower still. I was drying off.
But nude?
No, I had a towel around me. And the door flings open, and I hear, "You motherfucking piece of shit," as the phone came flying in at me.
Wow.
Where did it hit you?
It hit me square in the side of the head.
Oh, my God, really?
Yeah, and then it tumbled to the floor.
Broken iPhone?
And cracked, yeah. Yeah, and then I'm like, you get that Rolodex of what did I do? Going through my head. I'm like, uh-oh, the phone.
Yeah. You don't want to fess up to anything yet because you can't fess up to what she hasn't found out about.
Right. Well, she had taken a peek at my phone.
She took a little look-see.
Perhaps saw some.
Anthony Cumia, very trusting, not to be trusted.
You know what? Don't go through my shit.
Right.
That's what I say.
Right.
Don't go through my shit.
Right.
And you fucked your boyfriend.
Right.
Your ex-boyfriend.
Wow, you threw that right back at her.
Hey, you got to do that.
You got to do what you got to do.
You got to do that.
What else makes
bitch?
What else makes the list?
Perhaps there was some fondling going on in the jacuzzi with a certain fucking guy from a television show.
No.
What television show?
I'm not saying.
In your jacuzzi.
I'm not even speculating. I'm not even going off on that. My jacuzzi.
Write the TV show down.
Oh.
I bet I can guess the TV show. I won't.
Perhaps this was going on.
In your house?
Uh-huh.
And you
no way.
A very drunken night.
No way.
Oh, yeah. There's been accusations that were going on about that.
Why don't you just ask?
Oh, I did.
And what?
Well, that made a giant, as they say, a boudel. That was a giant, big blowout thing of accusations, denials, witnesses.
No, you asked.
Whoa.
You asked her.
Yeah.
Why don't you ask him?
I did.
And what did he say?
I did. No, there was never any recollection of anything, and everything was drunk.
Where were you?
Vague. I was probably fucking tonguing some whore that was over my house in the basement.
Oh my!
No, I have no idea. I wasn't there.
Where did it get to the point where the allegations started?
Actually, later in that evening, when a couple of key witnesses said they saw things that were a little shady going on in the jacuzzi, and I'm like, what?
Didn't you check your security cameras?
I tried, but they weren't focused on the. Yeah.
And how's your relationship with this guy?
Oh, it's fine. Because I don't give a shit.
Right.
After that point,
but there was a denial.
Not total denial. There was a Reagan testimony. I don't recall.
I don't recall.
Yes, I don't recall. There was a lot of drinking.
Right.
Believe me, a lot of drinking. And, yeah.
Right under your nose.
But right after that event,
right,
Anthony entered this renaissance, this new phase of, I don't give a shit.
Right, all fucks were forgotten.
And I just fucking... I got a Naughty Boy phone. I put a fucking block on it. I used to hide my Naughty Boy phone under my mattress on my side of the bed. And I was texting, DMing, fucking everything you could do with every girl I could possibly fucking find.
Because of this allegation?
That was a big part of it.
That started it?
That was a big part of it.
How early on was this allegation?
It was about halfway through
Halfway through the whole thing?
deal. The whole deal. And then, then it just, like, I'd given up on the relationship. But it was one of those things where it's kind of hard to instantly get out of.
Yeah.
And I tried, if you recall, remember the stories, she was out of the house. Living in my apartment in Manhattan.
Right.
But out of the house. And she moved over to L.A., and, that's that. But
and you guys are good now, right?
There's still little snippy things going back and forth, but nothing,
Nothing too major?
Nothing too bad. There's an occasional text of like, oh, did you see that? Or did you see this? Kind of thing. But, yeah, I don't hold any grudges. Why would I?
Two sides to every story, indeed.
Well, let's finish our list, though. So far,
Yeah.
things thrown at Anthony in this relationship was a beer bottle, an iPhone, a hairbrush, a remote control, drinking glass, shoe, keys, video camera. Anything else to add to that list?
Yeah, there was, trying to think.
Had to be some kind of food.
How long was the relationship?
Never food. Relationship was probably, your standard year, relationship year.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So you're looking at something getting thrown at you almost monthly.
Yes, it was usually a monthly thing.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
So did you have a pumpkin thrown at you? Any
holiday.
Any holiday things thrown at you?
A cornucopia.
A cornucopia.
A Christmas ball.
A fucking M80.
A turkey leg. An Easter egg.
Right. A handful of candy corn.
A flag for Flag Day. Anything? Anything else to add to the list?
Yeah, I'm trying to think of things that were around the... Yeah, I'm kind of drawing a blank now. There were probably a couple other stray items, but nothing really of note.
Okay.
Anything, she could get her hands on during a moment of anger, I guess.
So I almost was perfect.
Yeah, you came close.
Except for that iPad.
I had to go
guess.
iPad.
A little overzealous.
I
with
go.
the,
I was thinking like a frisbee toss.
Yeah. I hear
Fuck.
you. I hear you.
Oh well.
Yeah. So but that Lexi girl, that's what we got. That Lexi girl from the Paul McCartney concert, was one of those things where I was like, you know what? As a matter of fact, the reason I didn't take Melissa Stetton, she was out of town. What am I going to do? Go fucking solo?
It was the big Paul McCartney night.
I'm going to go solo to Paul McCartney? Or I'm going to take the likes of fucking Travis Teft or Sam Roberts?
No.
I don't think so. I got Getty fucking photos there. I need a little arm candy. Right?
The media would think you were a queeb.
Or a quay.
Or a quay, right.
Right. Not me, motherfucker. So, and then the fucking turnabout is fair play. There was some kind of Facebook scandal where all of a sudden I get this big fucking Facebook thing from her boyfriend.
Uh-oh.
Saying, hey, dude, you're fucking going out with my girlfriend. We're going out. We're boyfriend and girlfriend, you fuck.
You really didn't know?
Not a clue.
He was pissed?
He was fucking pissed.
So she's in a...
We're in a fucking...
Hold on.
The media's got our pictures out there.
But she's in a solid relationship. Or so this guy thought.
So this guy thought, and even if it's not, you don't want to go in there with a guy in a relationship.
So wait,
it's nothing but trouble.
Let's break this down. You go to Paul McCartney with her.
Yeah.
The pictures are taken, and they're splashed everywhere. Yeah. And then he finds out, so then he gets a hold of you?
Yeah, he wrote some big Facebook posty thing.
To you directly?
That's just it. I wasn't really going on Facebook much at that point, so I didn't really see it, but other people did, and they copy-pasted it and said, what is this going on? What the fuck?
Can we find it?
Good luck.
What did he say?
He was just like, hey, it's my chick. We're going out. What are you doing?
Right.
He's like, oh, I can't compete with that. Which,
he's all bummed out?
It's absolutely the truth. I mean, really, think about it, people.
Yeah, but that's the way to win the heart of his girl back?
I can't compete with that. So did he say sorry?
I don't think I said anything. I think
you just let it go away.
She actually texted me after that and was like, hey, sorry about this whole thing. What are you going to do? I got me one of them boyfriends and I was like, all right.
Was she hoping that You were going to be her boyfriend.
I don't know. I don't know. She was cool. You know, nice, fun kind of a thing. But
good looking.
You know, what are you going to do? Yeah. She's very attractive.
One of those whirlwind gray area romances.
So he goes, oh, it's high-pitched Anthony voice. Don Corleone, drinking champagne cocktails high in the Sierra Mountains.
So now we know the story.
Yeah, that's what happened to Lexi. Whatever happened, I don't know. You know, what happened to her.
Right.
But apparently, you know, she went back to this dude, and that was the last hide nor hair anyone ever heard from her, as far as, you know, radio personality goes.
Dr. Steve says I should be on Singular. Is that OTC or what? Is that some OTC shit?
I know it's a phone service. I wouldn't switch, though.
No, you wouldn't?
I don't know what his...
AT&T.
It's not his business what phone service you use. I know that
true.
much.
Good point, sir. Good point.
Yeah.
Singular
Wow.
OTC, do we know?
Why don't you get one of the bitches that walk around this joint to go down to the fucking pharmacy and pick
find
you up
out.
some of that?
Yeah, you need to be taking your Singular.
Is this Alan Thicke Jr.'s last day?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, what a shame.
You gonna miss him?
Yesterday.
What happened yesterday?
He just was...
I saw that you talked to Alan Hunter. Was he a little wordy?
Oh, Alan Hunter?
I need to know.
Yeah, a little bit. But
Little wordy,
but you
right?
know what? All
Little wordy.
good-natured. All good-natured talking, good stories, a lot of fun.
He likes to talk about the 80s. Boy, he loves it.
It was his big... we did find out also that chicks, obviously, were throwing themselves at those guys. The MTV of
Even Alan Hunter?
Even Alan Hunter.
Really?
He was married during the whole thing and
Right.
got divorced after. So he's got that same thing we did when we were going out. You were going out with your girlfriend. I was married to my dumb wife. And
The shit we could have...
done that we didn't do.
God.
That you'd later look back on and go, but I got divorced anyway, so I could have done that.
I know. It wouldn't have mattered in the end anyway.
I will never, ever,
we had the
ever.
bitches throwing themselves at us.
I will never, ever live down
don't go
the
there.
skinny dipping
Don't
that
go
we
there.
didn't do. They wanted to go skinny dipping with us. They were the Kahlua girls. They were the girls they sent to bars in the tight little fucking one tube dress. You know, the tube dress with like Kahlua logos on it. And they walk around and give the people Kahlua. Those booze girls, they have one prerequisite. Hot! Be hot!
I didn't know how we were going to explain the smell of seaweed when we got home.
Yeah, because they
That's
wanted to
all
go
I
to some
kept thinking.
lake, and we were all going to fucking just rip our clothes off and go swimming.
Right, how do we explain the smell of pond scum on our bodies?
But instead of that, here's what I got. Door shuts. Where the fuck were you?
I remember.
And I'm just like, oh my God, I could have been skinny dipping with fucking beautiful girls.
I remember that's when we used to drive around a lot together. And,
oh, yeah.
And I remember the ride home was very quiet.
Somber, if you will,
Very
Opie.
quiet.
It was a somber ride home.
Because we were at a crossroads that night.
Oh, were we ever?
We would have fucked it all up, though. It kept us focused on our skyrocketing radio careers.
I guess it did.
Because I think if we went skinny dipping that day, oh boy.
All bets would have been off.
I don't think
We'd
you'd be
have blown
listening
up.
to Opie and Anthony right now.
We'd have blown up a lot sooner.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah. That was they were so hot. So I just figured I'd make out with one of the girls behind the fucking Kahlua sign.
Oh, you might have
There was a
done
big
that,
one of those
yes.
big stretch banner things that they
Yeah.
hang up. So I just went behind one and was like, let's fucking, just fool around a little bit. And then I went home to that fucking bitch.
And then in the end, it didn't matter.
And then at the end, it didn't matter.
We should have went skinny dipping.
Could have just went skinny dipping.
So
Could have fucking been plowing away in
So-
some open field.
Our advice today is,
right,
if you have the chance to go skinny dipping, you might as well.
Here's what it is.
You might as well.
If you want to do it.
If there's any inkling in your head that your relationship is not going to work out in
Right.
the end, you might as well just fucking go skinny dipping.
Here's what it is. If you want to do it, obviously there's a problem with your marriage. So if you want to do it, do it. Because the marriage is doomed anyway. And you're going to have nothing but regrets.
We were so sad.
Oh, it was the saddest drive
I believe
home.
we were listening to Stars by Hum.
Oh.
I dropped you off, and that's what I was listening to on the way home. Because I remember for some reason that song was on the radio.
Oh. There was no part of you guys that was like, well, you know, that's a bummer, but we're going home to these great ladies.
No, no, I never stopped. I never stopped thinking about the skinny
No,
dipping.
that didn't happen. I went home.
Well, could have been. No.
Yeah. To this day, it's never gone away from me. That is a regret. A life's regret that you carry with you always is that I didn't go to that lake and we didn't partake in those ladies.
Maybe they were serial killers. Maybe we saved our lives that night.
Hey.
Maybe
You
it was
never
a
know.
big setup.
Big setup?
Yeah, maybe they had big, huge fucking country boyfriends.
Well, they didn't do it. They still trying to set us up when they showed up at Ebenezer's that one night and later on, and I hung out and talked with.
I don't remember the Ebenezer's.
Oh, you weren't there. That
I
night.
wasn't there.
My bitchy wife was though, and I was trying to get away from her long enough to have a chit chat.
Oh, with the
Kahlua girl.
Nice. Weren't they Budweiser girls?
No, I think they were Kahlua girls.
You sure?
Yeah.
Because they had
Yeah.
Budweiser girls there too. I think we had a combination.
Oh God, that's what the '90s were all
And it
about.
wasn't-
bars and fucking drink girls in tube dresses.
And it wasn't just two girls.
No, there were
It was,
like
it was a
four.
pack of girls that said, we're going skinny dipping.
Yeah,
Are you
yeah.
guys in? And we had to look at them and go, no.
No, we gotta go.
No.
We didn't have to be anywhere until 3 p.m. the next afternoon. God damn it.
In the end, your pals Opie and Anthony were good guys.
Club Cadillac.
Club
That's where
Cadillac.
We were
Right
Club
on,
Cadillac. And we fucking pussied out. Fuck. We looked like Mr. Queeb and Mr. Quay when we drove away in your vehicle. Looking at the girls waving in the rearview mirror.
Oh, my God.
We'll just pick up some other fucking undeserving dudes.
Yeah, they don't even care.
Yeah.
They'll just find other dudes. Because that's what their lives were all about. Skinny dipping with dudes.
Booze and skinny dipping and
No, I
just
didn't go fuck.
like grabbing the bottom of that tube dress and just doing the ass shake thing
Right.
as they pull it down.
Right.
We'd have just been there seeing it and been like, yeah.
But then they got to pull out of those dresses to jump in the pond.
Yeah. Meanwhile, it's fucking back with the wife with a pair of ripped panties and a fucking sports bra on to go to sleep with. What the fuck?
Yeah.
You're just like, well, those two are getting back in the homo-mobile, I guess. We'll just find another couple guys.
Yeah. Let's just find some guys
That's
that,
pretty
you
much
know,
what they probably said to each other.
find some guys that are, you know, heterosexual that want to go with 4 or 5 young fucking girls to the lake to go skinny dipping.
E-Rock, does this story ever get old? Because I know we've done this one many times.
A little more gets revealed each time.
Well, what's being revealed this time?
Well, I don't know.
This could have been the soundtrack that night.
Man.
Fuck.
Imagine that. The fucking your vehicle's parked there, the doors are open, little music playing. The girls get out, they're just giggling as they're holding their heels and walking down to the lakeside, right?
I would
and
have
then
forced.
they just they make woo sounds and they just peel like bananas. They peel those little tube dresses off.
Oh, Jesus.
As they step over them. Ooh, and then they step in. Ooh, it's a little cold.
Oh, God.
And I'm just jacking off, coming all over the fucking car.
I would have forced mine to do laps, get a good workout in.
Yeah, I'm going to do some laps around the lake. You with me? Come on, ladies.
Around.
Damn.
Wait, how's that song? Around the lake. Wait.
Oh, Possum Kingdom.
No, I know. What's the line?
Cody's. Around the lake tonight.
All right, around the lake tonight
Around
by
the
my
lake.
side.
Bow, now, now.
We do a little
Wow,
Possum
wow,
Kingdom.
wow, wow, wow.
We could play that into break.
Oh, this would have been it.
We had a
Where's
lot of
Possum Kingdom?
We had a,
Yeah.
We had a lot of opportunities up there.
Oh, dude, this was it. Make up your
mind.
Yeah, boy, does that speak volumes.
Yeah.
Yeah, make up your mind.
Well, we did make up our minds.
Decide to
we had
walk
nothing to
with
lose.
me. See, we're trying around the lake tonight. No, sorry,
By my side.
On the lake tonight. By
my side.
No, sorry, I gotta go home. We gotta go homo. I mean home.
We had nothing to lose. We had no money. We had no houses. We were leasing cars.
There's nothing going on.
Nothing.
And the worst thing, if mine got mad, she would have just went home, which would have meant more of the bitches.
God. Oh, more of the bitches.
So what? How are we losing in that situation?
Oh.
If we went home smelling like pond scum,
yeah,
all hell would break loose. It would be
Yeah.
a nightmare of a night. But the next morning, you'd see the car just fucking taking off back to Long Island. They had no roots up there.
Right.
None.
You'd trade in one. You'd have one horrible night.
Horrible night, and then
but
we'd have
just fun.
all the fucking
Right.
skinny dipping we could get our hands on.
Oh, I got another regret. Rock bus, naked girls, Sharpie. Fuck. God damn that one too.
Mm-hmm.
In the back of the rock bus, which is a motorhome, in the back of the rock bus was like where they kept equipment, and it was technically the bedroom. Could have done things there too.
And you didn't?
No.
Not really.
A little bit.
You should have done
Could have
more.
been fondling.
Not really.
Could have been some fondling.
Might have got a,
Didn't even get to fondle?
might have got a lap dance or two back there.
Yeah.
I don't know.
To this day, those could be the greatest pair of tits I've ever seen in my life.
Absolutely.
Oh,
fuck.
You didn't get to.
Didn't we ever doing headstands?
Oh, yeah. We had to do everything.
Yeah.
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
Until it was time to go home. Boys will be
There
boys. but
was
you-
always it's time to go home.
Yeah.
Time to go home. Fucking home.
Okay, it's about to get really fun. We better cut this off now.
Oh, but I couldn't go home. I had to go to the mother-in-law's house to watch Friends
operas.
and soap operas in the basement with my mother-in-law and my wife. So that was so much better.
No.
Yeah.
No, I had the it's time to go home, and Ant had the it's time to almost go home.
Yeah.
Right.
Because he had to always stop off at his mother-in-law's first.
You have to go watch your mother-in-law's stories.
for 2
Yes,
hours.
yes.
It was about 2 hours every night
At
before
least
you were
2
able to go
hours
home.
of programming. That was the mother-in-law and the wife sitting there watching, and me just having to watch because there was no other TV in the house. That was the only one downstairs. So I just sit there. But the first thing I would do is find the most giant glass in the house. Sometimes I would use a vase and fill it up with Captain Morgan and Coke.
Right.
And just sit there. Clink, clink, clink. Clink, clink, clink. Just trying to get as hammered as I could as quickly as possible and numb the pain of knowing that there was other girls somewhere that I could have been having sexual intercourse with.
I had another one that really pushed forward.
Oh, yeah?
One of the girls from Boobart, the blonde.
Ah, Boobart.
She'd invite me to where she was dancing all the fucking time. And once again, no, I can't. No.
God.
Stopped in there once. I forgot why. You might have been there. I think we might have had a gig. We might have had a gig at the place she was dancing at. And she was trying hard to get me into the private room and everything. And I'm like,
no.
No. The correct answer was yes.
Yes.
And
the
then-
correct answer was yes.
Got it wrong.
And then I got, I know I've told this story, but I got tricked once. We all convinced our women that we're going to go to a strip club together. You remember this?
Yes.
I think it was 10. Was it
10 Show Club.
Which is the one up there in Hampton Beach, close to Hampton Beach Casino. And we just finished one of our gigs, and we're all like, let's go to the strip club. And I'm looking at my girl at the time, and she's like,
Yeah.
Yours is kind of into it. And there were other
course.
girls involved, so it was like a whole pack of us. So finally, everyone's like, yeah, let's do this. And I'm like, cool. This is cool.
All right.
This is a little different than the mundane that became my relationship at the time.
Yeah.
So we go in the strip club. And then I realized I couldn't look at anything.
No, she was
Because she was
very
giving
angry.
me evil eyes. I'm like, then why the fuck are we in here?
You were getting the stink
And
eye.
I remember to this day that I finally found a spot at the bar near the beer taps.
Yeah.
And I would just stare at the beer taps because it was safer to do that.
Yeah, you were going to get in trouble.
But then I would get reflections of some shit off the beer taps.
You had to look at reflections off the beer
Dude,
taps?
in the strip club.
I'm like, why the fuck are we even here? Because now she's looking at me to see if I'm looking at the girl.
The shit you would have had to deal
And
with.
then I was looking at the girls, and then I'm getting the evil look like, what the fuck?
But that's why people go to those establishments.
No shit. So that's my point. Why did we even walk in the front door?
You'd have had to deal with some major shit, though. You knew that. So it would outweigh the joy of seeing the nudity in the strip club.
So did she go just to make sure that you didn't have that you went? So it's not like you could say I'm stopping you from having a good time. But
she never wanted to come
I still
across
don't want
as
you to have a good time.
She never wanted to come across as the buzz killer, but she was the buzz killer.
Yeah.
So she didn't want to be the one to say, I don't want to do this, I guess.
Yep.
But she made sure if you're going to go, you're not going to have one lick of fun in there.
No.
Years later, I went to a strip club with my now wife and a bunch of people from Philly. It was supposed to be the Elephant Graveyard. This is a place in Philly. Forgot the name, but it's like an old house in the suburbs.
I'm not going to make the joke this time.
Good.
Which one?
Oh, Elephant Graveyard. I'm just going to leave it alone.
Oh, yeah.
See?
Go ahead.
And we went there specifically because it's called the Elephant Graveyard. Basically, it's the older strippers. It's their last job.
Oh, God.
This one fucking strip club hired all the ones that were on their way out.
Yeah.
So they
yeah.
called it the Elephant Graveyard, where the old stripper goes to die. But turns out when we got there that they finally said enough of the old broads, and they brought in all the young fucking meat and decided to reestablish themselves. So I went with my now wife and her brother and a few other people. And we were dating this time, and we're at the bar, and we order a drink and stuff from the bartender, and then this woman comes up to us and goes, "What's your names?" And I said, our names, whatever. And then all of a sudden the song starts. She starts stripping for us.
Oh,
did I tell you this story?
Oh no.
I look at my now wife. She looks at me. We break out laughing our asses off.
Oh.
And it embarrassed her to the point she stopped stripping and covered herself up.
Oh, no. You embarrassed.
We went to the bar just to get a drink.
Right.
And she thought we were like, fucking,
yeah.
going for like a dance.
Oh, boy.
And our reaction was to just openly laugh. And it made her fucking stop stripping.
All right. You too.
Because it was the ridiculousness of the whole fucking thing.
Yeah.
Well, I guess you're not interested then.
Oh, boy. Wow. That was a downer, Hope.
What?
There's a whole conversation about the old days like that.
Yeah, because we were older gentlemen working for a young rock station with a lot of like 17 to 20, 21-year-olds. And we were the fucking...
And they all wanted to come into the rock bus. Oh, did they love the WAAF rock bus? Oh, what's in there? We'd open the door, they'd give some stuff out, and they would crane their necks and be like, what's in there?
Yeah.
Oh, you want a tour?
Right.
Only thing not coming on the rock bus was you guys.
You almost understand that Castro guy.
In a strange way.
No, I'm just fucking.
In a weird little way.
That scumbag should fucking die.
Yeah.
Anyway.
God.
But to answer your question, yes, it's Alan Thicke Jr.'s last day.
Oh.
Yeah. Yesterday he decided to back out the door.
Why?
And walked right into me backwards. I don't know. There's no explaining him. I was walking in the door into the studio. He opened the door.
Right.
And I was like, I was ready to wait for somebody to come, and just walked backwards right into me.
Why?
Like, what?
What's he doing?
Why are you walking backwards?
He's not a smart kid. He's not the genius of the crew.
No.
Hey, we bringing on Weeze's girl for an internship program or what?
Oh, yes. There he is. Hey,
we are.
Last day.
Weeze says she's hot but wacky.
Oh, great. Wheelhouse.
Have you talked to her, E-Rock?
Yes, she's all set. She starts. I think they all start in the beginning of June.
Is she a little wacky?
She seemed fine when I talked to her.
All right.
Fine or fine?
Alan, what's going to happen to you after you leave here?
Yeah, what have you learned?
What did I learn?
That will help you in
still
your
haven't
future
learned to
endeavors.
shower. I've noticed that.
Oh, man.
Holy fuck. Little greasier than usual today, Alan.
Yeah.
What happened?
I didn't shower last night.
You don't like to shower? I love showering.
It's your last day. Why wouldn't you take a nice shower?
You don't like hot water?
Nah.
Who doesn't like hot water?
Oh, it's the best.
I don't know. I have bad memories of showering when I was a little kid.
Oh, shit.
Oh, fuck. What happened?
I don't know. Just bad memories of just feeling like the water's too hot and screaming and stuff.
The water's too hot and thick and hard, and it's going in your ass.
Weird blocked out shower.
Yeah, what is that about?
I have no idea. No, I mean, it was weird. Like I hated like taking like hot baths when I was a little kid, and then sometime around 8 years old, I would like just sit in the bathtub for like an hour, and then sometime between then and now, I just avoided taking showers altogether.
Boy. You ever try to blow yourself in the bathtub?
No. I could never reach.
My brother did.
Yeah, he did.
Did he do it?
I'm not sure. Did he reach? It's the famous story.
It's really hard.
What?
It's really hard to do that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You tried?
Well, I mean, I get a boner pretty much every day. It's it's every now and then.
His filthy, greasy boner.
Jerking off and just sliding back and forth.
No.
Greasy palms.
How old are you where it's impossible to blow yourself, you think?
What do you mean?
Like, if we try to blow our sprays at each other,
let's see what happens. You're never
Oh, fuck. Take more medicine. Like, it would be impossible.
Well, yeah.
To blow yourself,
You're not
right?
as limber.
But when do you lose that?
35.
35?
35? I think it's before
I just
that.
lost it then. Fuck.
Oh.
What?
I have a year. I have a year left to see if I.
What?
Right. That old gag. No.
What year you think you lose that ship?
I don't think you can do it. Like there is some
Past
people,
12, 13,
I've never been
14?
able to do it. It's just I don't bend that way.
I think it's a special talent. I don't think
It's not just an age thing, but I think if you're able to do it, it'll go away the older you get.
I only know of 2 people who have ever been able to do it.
Yeah?
Ron Jeremy and Leap and Lanny Poffo.
Oh, really?
That's it.
Huh. I've seen some porn guys on various websites do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
but on average,
pretty impressive.
how old are you before you're not as pliable?
It's got to be 30.
It depends. You got
30?
Yeah, I
if
think
you're in
your
shape,
20s.
because you got the gut.
I don't think you leave your teens.
Yeah, you think that's it?
It becomes impossible.
Maybe.
If you've got a big piece and no gut, those things will help.
Right. That's true.
Mars,
you
you're
can't have
out.
a big gut. Oh, shit. Yeah, you can't have a gut. You just gotta have the ability to bend like that. Some people
I
just
want to
don't.
thank Sam for this fucking horrible throat thing.
I didn't give it to you, bro.
How did you get it from my kid before I got it from my kid?
We would have gotten it from
Figure
the
that
kid
shit out.
at the same time.
The
Saturday.
incubation period.
You got
was
this a few
shorter.
days before I got it, so that means you gave it to me.
I got it on Wednesday.
Unless he was hanging out with your kid without you.
Oh, God.
What the fuck does that mean?
Really?
What the
Nice last day.
Yeah,
nice
whoa.
last day.
Way to go, Alan.
Way to go,
Good
buddy.
last day. Good last day.
Way to make an impression.
I'm sorry.
Where do you go from here, Alan Thicke Jr.?
I applied for an internship with I don't know. Can I even say it?
Go ahead.
I'll give you a hint. It's a video game company that employs
Oh my God!
everyone that's ever
How many
worked here.
people do they fucking need over there? What the fuck are they doing that they need everybody?
All right,
Rockstar
that'd be a good
Games.
place for you.
Ah, you gave the name away, dude.
Oh.
I don't know. I mean,
Yeah, you're meeting with Laszlo?
No, he already recommended me for the gig.
Oh, he
so-
did?
He had an interview with.
Why would he recommend you for the gig?
He had an interview with somebody who works there named Thane.
Thane?
Thane.
You talked to Thane?
Yeah, I did. I accidentally called him Thane. Isn't it like Than or something like that?
Oh, my God.
You still don't know?
He doesn't know.
Yeah.
And how is he?
He seemed pretty cool.
Yeah?
I liked him. He told me that he used to have what Travis does now. He used to do what Travis does now.
Where?
Here at Opie and Anthony.
Oh, at the Opie and Anthony show? I
Yeah.
don't remember him at all. So
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm teasing, of course. Thane's a good friend.
No, he was a pretty cool guy. I liked him a lot. We had a
Yeah.
nice conversation.
Did you meet Danny?
No, I haven't met Danny. I heard.
What about D-Boy?
Unkind things about him. What? D-Boy?
D-Boy.
I don't
You
know.
heard what?
You heard unkind things about him?
About Danny, yeah.
What'd you hear?
Whoa.
Well, not a rock star, just around here. So I'm
Whoa,
kind of
what'd
nervous about meeting him.
what'd you hear? Do tell last day.
Well, Sal told me that
Sal.
he is the biggest asshole you will ever meet in your life.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Sal?
Sally.
What
Yeah.
problems did Sal have with Danny?
I don't know. I don't know. I just heard that, like, out of anybody I'll ever meet in my life, he is the biggest asshole I'll ever meet.
God damn, still controversial.
I'm really nervous about meeting him now.
Oh shit!
Wow,
Sal.
Yes.
What was your beef with Danny Ross?
No, Danny was just very irritable towards me.
No, it's not
all
very
the time.
irritable. Don't play it down. Our friend over here, Alan Thicke Jr., said that you had said the biggest asshole you've ever met in your life.
Ever met in my entire life.
What was the problem? What was the problem?
Well, I didn't have any like specific arguments with Danny, but
How do you get the biggest asshole?
Even if I just looked at Danny the wrong way, he would yell at me about something or anything.
Like what? Example. We need an example.
I remember like
to
when
be
I was
the
an
biggest
intern-
asshole in your life.
Yeah.
That you've ever met. You got some examples.
I remember when I was an intern, like one of my first days here, I said good morning to him, and he got so pissed off at me, and I was like, from that moment on, I was petrified of Danny.
What did he say?
He was like, "What the fuck you just saying there for?" I'm like, Danny, I just said good morning, and from that day forward, I just tried to avoid Danny.
You for saying good morning.
Yeah. And I was just scared of Danny. I'm still scared of Danny. Like,
yeah.
He's scared the
You
hell
better
out
not
of me.
get fired because everyone goes over to Rockstar. Oh,
yeah.
That's like the fucking the place to be. Hey, isn't this great?
The biggest asshole ever?
Yeah,
Ever.
I mean, just he's scared. Like I said, he would just snap at me. Just snap at me.
Maybe he just didn't like you.
One time, okay, we have the.
Here we go.
I remember. Yeah, I was
You
trying
can
to
see
think
that
of
as a
something.
scenario.
Yeah.
I remember one time. We have like Eric keeps tracking there like the logs, like just writes down like what's going on, topics, all that sort of stuff. And
supposed to.
Well, he's supposed to. Yeah.
And,
A Swiss log.
And Danny used to do
those
the
big yodels. Food. Yeah.
Danny used to do the replay, so he would do the pad data for the replay, right? And I type the daily email that goes out to everybody. And I asked Danny to see the logs just for like an extra second.
Oh boy.
He went ballistic on me. He's like, You're the new guy here, blah blah blah, screaming at me. And I was like shaking in my boots, like I was so scared. He was like, I'm above you, all this sort of crap, and I was just like, and I think Eric, you were there for that, right? And
I think so, yeah.
and I was like, Danny, here are the logs. Whenever you need, sorry, I apologize.
Wow.
And that scared the fuck out of me.
Oh, that's too funny.
That is funny.
So,
he was fucking with you so bad.
All you did was ask?
I said, Danny, can I just see the logs for an extra 2 seconds? Because I was like, the email doesn't take long to write.
Sure.
And he just went ballistic on me.
Were you a little cunty, though, when you asked?
Probably.
Can I see the logs for 2 more seconds?
I was always very polite.
You think maybe I could see the logs?
Yeah.
No,
I never had to share when I was growing up.
Yeah.
No, like I said, from that first interaction I had with Danny, ever since like that point forward, I knew I had to handle him in a very delicate way. So I would always try to be nice and cordial to him. And
How'd that work out?
He screamed at me. To see 2 sheets of paper for an extra 30 seconds, he screamed at me.
Wow. So you're looking forward to going over to the Rockstar and
Not looking forward to meeting Danny now.
Really?
Danny, sorry.
No, Danny's a cool dude. Like I used to talk to him about
You
music.
say he's the biggest asshole you ever met in your life.
you ever met in your life.
But like we related on certain things. We like certain music, bands, art, and stuff like
This is
that.
what everyone does here, by the way. I was talking about how Troy Kwan does this, too.
Yeah.
Oh, you fucking Alan Thicke Jr., you're fucking terrible. You got no work ethic. You're lazy. You fucking don't sleep. You sleep on the job. You don't shower. You're a piece of shit. No, I like the kid. He's great. It's great to hang out with. There's always this weird.
When Danny was nice to me, it was awesome. Like, it was great. It was a good day.
It's like
everything was cool.
It's like when the terrorist who's been beating you every day goes, chocolate?
Yeah.
You want chocolate today? And it's like, oh, this is great. He's giving me a piece of chocolate.
Exactly.
Maybe you'll go home today. Maybe I go home today. And then they take you out, they drive you around the block, and drive you right back to the fucking prison again. No, bad fucking Bridget, your nose gone.
Abu Nazir.
Yeah.
So it was exactly that. Like, maybe we chat about posters or whatever.
It's
he was
amazing,
looking at,
though,
and
that
just-
somebody could be the biggest asshole you ever met in your life, and then he's a cool guy, though.
Cool guy, though.
How can
No,
he be
I
cool?
didn't say he's a cool guy. I said we
You
can
just
relate.
did.
I said we can relate.
Stockholm
It's a little
syndrome.
bit of Stockholm syndrome.
Stockholm syndrome.
I said we could relate on certain things. Like we had similar
Yeah,
interests.
yeah.
I wouldn't hang out with Danny because he scares the fuck out of me still to this day. So
Wow.
He got you shook.
He really
he
fucking
he got
shook
me
you
good.
up.
Danny got me good.
Yeah, and now you're going to fucking go over and try to intern over there at Rockstar?
Well,
Have fun.
Well,
have fun, my
I have a
friend.
question because he told me he had the interview, but he was waiting to hear. So I
Yeah.
don't know if he actually has it yet.
Do you know how degrading it is to stand there being yelled at while you're wearing a motion cap ping pong suit? You'll learn.
His pants are tight.
Oh, those pants are tight. You better have a big dick there because you look like you're in leotard. You're in a giant fucking leotard, bedazzled with ping pong balls, with someone yelling at you. Enjoy.
That's what they make all their interns do, right? Motion capture.
Motion cap.
Yeah.
That's what you'll do. Go ahead, fall down. Great. Now run. Good. Jump. Great.
I get kicked in the nuts.
Yeah. We're going to do this thing. Yeah, Danny will come over and be like, we're going to kick you in the nuts now. All day we have a segment of the game where this guy gets kicked in the nuts. It's you. Stand there. You're falling in pain wrong. Yeah.
Sal would be like, whatever you say, you're talking about music.
I'd take the shot from Danny. Just for the fact that he wouldn't yell at me
You're a
later
cool
in the
guy.
day.
I love you. It's great. Let's talk about music,
It's
please.
insane that he could. He's afraid of him.
He's
And
not
he
even
was-
here anymore.
He was fired a different season ago.
Right.
I'm still terrified of Danny.
The weather was
Wow.
different when he was fired.
Is he a big guy?
Made an impression.
No.
No?
No.
I have no idea what this guy looks like. I have no idea about him other than the fact that
Just
Sal thinks he's the biggest asshole like ever.
Oh, Jesus. Right.
So
Oh,
I really
boy.
don't know what to make of this.
Oh, boy.
He knew it's his last day.
Yeah.
He got you, didn't he,
This
Sal?
is last day intern fucking dialogue right here. Fuck the world, niggas. Yeah.
Yeah, what else you want to say on your last day?
Yeah.
What else?
Well, I mean, there was that whole thing about, remember when Troy was all getting up about my girlfriend?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
right, yeah.
Yeah. On the after show, Alan was showing pictures of his girlfriend or ex-girlfriend. They're in a gray area. And
Is that the black chick?
Yeah.
Pop her up on the
yeah.
thing here so we could see. Yeah, go
And
ahead.
Troy was talking about how hot she was, and then we told him the story about Troy fucking the other intern's girlfriend.
Oh, right. Remember
Right?
that?
Yeah.
Fuck, that was brutal.
So I guess intern Alan here went and told his girlfriend everything that had happened, and then started showing her pictures of Troy.
And what? Why would you do that, you cuck? Fuck.
I thought it was funny.
Tell me you want to fuck her.
Tell me how it would be like if Troy was fucking you right now instead of me. I'm watching.
Let's see your picture.
I'm going to come inside you, cream pie it in my face, but try to convince me it's Troy's cum. That's her right there? Let me see.
Cute.
She looks like someone.
Yeah, she does. She looks
She's not all black. No fucking way.
She's like a quarter white, I think.
I'd say third. I'm going third white. Octoroon.
Yeah, if she's only a quarter white, there's some Hispanic in there, too.
High yellow. Is that her right there?
No.
Oh, look at that. Artsy picture of Alan. Missed one.
Oh, these are all the pictures that you see left on the computers at Apple when people use the effects to take snapshots of
Right.
themselves.
Yeah.
Jesus.
She's all right.
there she is.
Let me see.
That was the one that Troy kind of went off on.
She got a little sister in her there. She looks like she could get the chicken head going. Hell yeah, motherfucker.
And if you actually look at her name, like she has a very normal name, but it's spelled
Normal? What are you saying? Black people have abnormal names, you fucking racist?
Yeah, what the fuck, dude?
Well, no, it's just not spelled normally.
Oh, okay.
What the shit?
Who's Normal Lee?
So what's wrong with your relationship with her?
I mean, we just dated for like a year and a half. It kind of ran its course.
Jafaka? Jafaka?
Lost my virginity to her.
You did?
Yeah.
Well, of course. She took something. People do.
Jesus. You stole it.
She stole your virginity like a bicycle.
So what'd she say? Troy's not here, by the way. But what'd she
Yeah.
say?
I don't. I kind of feel dirty talking about him like this.
You like that?
Yeah, well.
Wow, all right. That's
So-
a like sister.
So I showed her pictures of Troy because she was curious. She's like, so this guy, wants to have sex with me? I was like, yeah, sure. And I showed him pictures, and her immediate reaction was, ugh, he looks like an old Jew. And like, yeah.
I wish Troy was here. Why isn't Troy here today?
I really wish he was here. I'd love to talk about him with us.
I'm going skateboarding tonight. Then I'm going to be DJing in the city.
She hated the gold chains.
I got a big gig.
She hated his haircut. She was just like, never in a million years. I was like, wow. I can't wait to talk about this.
Now,
but
is that just like young? How old is she?
She's 21.
Is that young girl thing or is that black girl thing with Troy?
Troy's always said, black girls love me, young girls love me. So,
yeah?
I mean, either
All
way.
girls love Troy.
That's like,
We've learned that.
that sentence is everything on this earth that Troy is most afraid of.
Look at me on my skateboard. Oi. I'm gonna pull an oy vey. What? Wow. So you lost your virginity to her. And you still are you still fucking her?
Every now and then, yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
There he is. Dip it in.
Yeah. All right.
She's all right.
She's all right. She got enough white in her where it's that black chick that's got enough white in her where she's got to make that hair decision. Do I just get a weave for the straight hair, or do I try to straighten this shit out myself? Because she's got enough. She's straight, but it might look a little frizzy without some processing.
And it's a lot of work.
Or I could just fucking clip in that weave.
Yeah. She's you could describe it this way. You could bring her to like a family picnic.
Maybe you.
A family picnic. but you can't bring her for like Christmas dinner.
Oh. Let me bring up a point there.
Because
Maybe
like at a family
kind of
picnic, you know, there's a lot more people and there's a lot more distractions. You got the family softball game or the tug of war or the fucking someone's carving out a goddamn watermelon.
Let's say there's a big party at my house, right?
Right. But
let's say there's a big party at my house. I got my Uncle Tony, my Aunt Fran's over, all the relatives are there, and I bring a girl like this over and introduce her and like, yeah, that's not the same as like walking into my aunt and uncle's house over there in East Northport on fucking Thanksgiving and being, you know, hey.
Right.
It's a lot different.
Right.
They'd be fine with it, I think, in my yard for a party.
Well, you bring her
She's
to
thick. She got thick legs.
You bring her to a family picnic, Aunt.
Yeah.
Your family looks at you like,
He's just...
Yeah, he had a good night last night.
He's trying.
And decided,
Playing yeah.
But you bring her to Christmas or Thanksgiving dinner, it's a little more serious.
Yeah. My uncle would call that being an oil derrick. An oil derrick. And the girls, it's called being a coal burner. That's what my racist family would say. As a matter of fact, my one of my cousins was actually married and had a kid with a black gentleman.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, so you got a little of that in your family.
Well, you don't have to put it that way. They're since divorced, though, and
oh, really?
Yeah.
And the family's much happier.
Yeah, she was born on Long Island, but the father, for his job and stuff, moved the whole family to fucking Baltimore.
Baltimore.
And, man, she couldn't get enough fucking black cock, I guess. Holy mother of fuck.
So
what happens?
So there's a black kid?
Yeah. Well, whatever percentage, but yeah. There you go.
Do you see this black kid?
No. They live down in Baltimore.
Baltimore.
Any other...
She's all right. That's like... she got a nice color. I like the color. It's not too dark. It's very tan-like.
Charcoal briquette.
Almost Hispanic. Yeah, it's not charcoal briquette.
It's milk
latte.
chocolate.
Right.
Yeah.
I like dark chocolate to eat.
That's light
milk chocolate
light and
to
sweet.
date.
Right.
Light and sweet. She's she is thick around the legs though, but
Extra cream and
goes with the territory.
She's a little bottom heavy. That's true.
Yeah.
Extra cream in the coffee there. That's all.
You go down on her?
She doesn't like that.
Yeah, I heard you say that. You know why? You're doing it wrong.
I don't care. I don't.
What?
I don't like doing that shit.
You don't like doing that shit?
You don't like doing that shit?
Queeb quay. Why would you like doing that? You know why? You like doing it to pleasure the woman.
Oh my god, it's like putting your nose inside like an old fish. I can't do that.
Well,
shit.
maybe you ought to fucking maybe you ought to diversify your fucking dating pool.
Right. Well, really,
if you're smelling fish, there's a problem there.
Really breaking down the stereotypes there.
You could get sushi at one place and it's great. Get it at the other place, it smells a little.
And this from the guy who doesn't shower or anything. How good
Yeah,
is he?
exactly.
I'm sure your ball
that.
bag is not a treat to her either.
I talk that shit up.
You what?
I talk it.
Oh, yeah, talc. Great. It's like fucking plaster of Paris. Time it mixes with your grease.
Ugh, Jesus.
Fuck that. No, you gotta fucking go down on a girl.
You know what?
It's ingrate.
You get one smelly one. It will throw you off for a while though.
Yeah.
You got to stay in the game, though.
I understand.
You got to
you do have to stay in the game.
Just mouth breathe and work around it. You got to work around it with a mouth breathe and just stay focused. Stay focused.
I had a smelly one, Alan. I understand.
Don't go deep.
And it threw me off for a little bit.
Stay shallow. Stay shallow. Stay on the clit and the outside. Don't go deep when you got one of those. You could even maybe work your fingers Stay shallow, stay high up on it.
Right.
That'll get you through those.
Keep your
those
eye on it.
musky ones.
Keep your eye on it.
Right, eye on the prize.
Eye on the
Keep
prize.
your eye on the prize.
Keep your eye on it. You get the smelly fingers?
Yeah.
Oh, she might have one of those problem vaginas.
Well, I mean, like, you know, she got checked up and stuff. There's nothing going on down there.
How do
So
you
it's
know?
just. I mean,
Yeah,
she
apparently when your face is down there's nothing going on either.
If you get the smelly fingers, then there might be something going on down there.
Maybe. I mean,
But then again, you don't shower, so the smell stays with you.
Nothing more challenging than a girl that says, I don't like that, or I've never been able to come when a guy's gone down on me. To me, that's dig in. I put on, I'm like an old cartoon character. I put a big napkin around my neck.
And you pull up your sleeves.
I pull my sleeves up.
And you get to work.
I get the knife and the fork in each hand. I'm like, bring on the pussy. Bring on the pussy. It's a challenge at that point. You smash your face down there and go to town. I'm going to crack this safe.
Alan, how do you lick pussy?
Poorly.
Well, I mean, look, I've done it with other girls before, and I had a girl like orgasm like 6 times one time doing it.
What?
So,
Whoa.
Yeah, like it's not like I can't do it. She's just not into it.
No, you said you weren't into it.
Well,
and that's probably why
I'm not into it. But I mean,
But you've been into it with other girls.
Did you try it with her at all?
Yeah.
Did she tell you she wasn't into it before you tried it?
She was apprehensive about me doing it.
Yeah, you're poor. You
Okay.
were doing it shittily. You were doing it shittily.
Yeah.
But that's why.
You ever lick her butthole?
Ooh.
Well, I've threatened to do it before.
Threatened? The fuck is this? Now it's a problem? Hey, don't make me lick your asshole. What is that?
This guy's weird.
How do you threaten to do it?
It's just one of those things where we're like sitting in bed, and it's like, how far would you go to one of those games?
Oh.
Yeah, so she's like, it's like, I'll put my finger up your
She
butt.
said home.
And I was like, well, if you're gonna do that, then I'll tongue that shit in deep, you know?
But you didn't have the intention of doing these things? It was like, let's see what we can say to each other?
Well, no, I would do it. Like, if she really pushed me, I would do it. But, like, I knew she wouldn't do any of the things she threatened to do to me. So.
Have you ever done that with a girl?
What?
Stick tongue her ass?
Nah, I'm not into analingus. Was it analingus? Is that what it's called?
Sounds about right, analingus.
Yeah.
How
Is
about
that your girlfriend's name?
Let me say hi to Keith in Connecticut. Keith.
All right.
Keith.
What's up, guys?
Hey, buddy.
Hey. So listen, I work with this girl, and she and I for months have just been talking, sexting, all excited about hooking up. And she's real dirty. She talks about the shit she sticks up her ass when she masturbates. Yesterday, I finally got the opportunity to hook up with her, and I love eating box.
Oh.
It's like if they made box flavored toothpaste, I would hook that shit up.
Get carried away.
All right.
Well, you know, when I go down for a long time. The smell was so bad, and I'm thinking like, you were mentioning something could be wrong. The smell when you finally got in there and she started getting wet, it smelled like onions, like this strong onion smell. And I'm thinking, how can you not smell this? You know what I mean? So, you know, I had to pull up after like 2 minutes. I just couldn't take it. I mean, I was fucking gagging.
Yeah, that's a problem, vagina.
But what do you think it is?
It's that, I don't know the name of it, but some girls have the smelly fucking vagina. That's it's a real problem. They can't get the smell
Yeah.
away.
But how do you not know? I mean, she knew, and this was planned. So she was showered. She smelled great, you know, up top. But then how does the smell not hit you, not hit her? You know what I mean?
Well, after the break, we get Dr. Steve back on the line. He'll explain the whole thing to you.
Oh,
some girls have
bum me
smelly
out.
vaginas, and there's nothing they can really do about it.
I mean, vaginosis.
Is it vaginosis?
It's a fluid. Yeah.
You ever have one where you could smell it through the jeans?
Fuck.
Ooh.
Thank you, Keith.
You mean on the cellular level?
All right, Alan. We got to do live reads for Mother's Day.
That's,
all right, man. Thanks for having me on.
That's it, huh? That's your last appearance probably on the Opie and Anthony radio show.
It's kind of upsetting.
You're
Would've
leaving.
missed this place.
Well,
going on to the tyranny of Danny Ross over at Rockstar Games, according to Sal.
He did get to throw Sal under the bus.
He did.
Which
That
was
was a
great.
good one. He did throw Sal under the bus with Danny.
Well, I mean, I don't want to keep you guys from your live reads. I thought I was going to come in here and defend my door closing shenanigans.
Oh, what was that, by the way? Why did you walk backwards out a door that has a lot of traffic through it, especially during the break?
Well, it's just, when the door closes during the show, you can hear it go clunk like in the middle of the show. I hear it every single time. It drives me
So
insane.
why be backwards?
Because I want to make sure the door closes as slow as possible, so you don't hear it.
But you could just do it with your back. You could like let it kind of hit your back and kind of.
I have more control in the front.
You're a weird kid.
But fuck
Yeah,
the door.
I know.
How
You're
about the
a really
people walking
weird
in the
kid.
door?
Yeah.
You're a little
Very
strange.
weird.
You're a little
Yeah, no.
strange.
Sam
quirky.
figures this stuff out pretty much every day after.
Is it because you're a geek?
Yeah.
Yeah. See, the thing is, when he was like
Is
a
he
little
weird
kid,
or is he a geek?
When he was a little, he's got this weird complex.
He was fat when he was a little kid.
And had no eyebrows.
And had no eyebrows.
Why didn't you have eyebrows?
I'll show you a picture. I don't know. I grew them when I was like 13 years old, but I didn't have eyebrows until then.
He was a fat Boy Scout with
What are
no
you
eyebrows.
talking about?
That's fucking weird, right
Here, I'll
there.
show you.
That's
beat up a lot.
You got bushy eyebrows now.
It's a unibrow, actually. I have to groom it.
He's like a handsome guy now.
a hipster.
What are you talking about? You have no eyebrows.
You got hipster pictures.
Wait till
oh
you
my
see
God.
this kid.
I see. It's-
Yeah. He just sat home playing video. Look at this fat kid with no eyebrows.
Oh, you are a little chub.
They shaved your eyebrows.
Oh.
No, like it was. I swear to God, it was just like that.
Something happened to you in the tub. Yeah, you're one of those
No,
little fat kids that
Why
gets
don't you have
molested.
eyebrows?
Let me see. Let me find.
They look like they were shaved. Oh my God, that's you?
Yeah, that's
Why are
me.
you laying on the piano bench looking like you're ready to take a dick in the ass?
I liked how it felt to have like the chair push up against my belly and chest.
Whoa.
So
Chair means
How did-
uncle.
Like the Fabulous Baker Boys.
Oh, yeah.
How did young intern
Look at
Alan
that
not
one.
grow up to look like E-Rock?
That is a young E-Rock.
Why are you posing?
He looks
Were
like
you,
E-Rock.
were you trying to get some like work in the entertainment
yeah, that looks
business?
like a headshot.
nah, it's just I was just chilling watching
why don't you have
cartoons.
eyebrows?
I don't know. Like
No
That is
eyebrows
really
and your
strange.
fucking lemon tree haircut.
He's fat.
Yeah, you got really
You're
bad
fat.
haircuts. Who cut your hair?
well, I would go to like the supercuts, like the $5
Yeah, those are
places.
definitely
Yeah.
that's the cheapest haircut a kid can get.
Yeah.
It's the generic I'm a kid haircut.
Fat kid with no eyebrows.
Fat
haircut.
kid, Cub Scout. You're
Piece
like
of
the
shit.
You're like the kid that would cry in the movies. The fat kid that would just cry in the movie.
That's fairly accurate.
Yeah. Were you a little pissy eyes?
Yeah, I was pretty pissy eyed.
Don't worry. You get past that when all emotion and love and tenderness goes out the fucking window after you've been run through the mill long enough in life. It's great.
Scroll down.
What do you want?
Was there a picture of you petting a cat?
Yeah, that was my cat Silver.
What happened to it?
Ran away. I
Dead.
That's not a big surprise.
No, I cried for quite some time.
Why?
Because my cat ran away, man. I was like 8 years old.
Because you're fucking weird. That's why it ran away.
Oh, yeah.
Didn't want to be around you.
Hang out with some fat kid with no eyebrows.
No eyebrows.
Cat's like, get me the fuck out of here.
Why don't you have eyebrows? That's really weird.
It is strange.
I
Have
don't
you ever
know.
asked your parents?
No, it's just something.
You don't
that-
remember them shaving it or any of that shit? Did you used to pluck your eyebrows?
Nah,
Anything?
No, nothing. It just
Could you
didn't
shave
have
your eyebrows for your last day?
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god. All right.
For your last day.
It's a good idea.
Sal
Fine.
wants to put money on it.
Fine. You know what? Yeah, if you put money on it, I'll do it.
How much,
How
Sal?
much?
Sal wants to do $30.
Okay, Sal can pay 30.
Yeah. We were going to get it done for free, you idiot, Sal. We had him.
And now,
He only offered the money if you're real. You know he's not going to do it for free.
Yeah.
now he throws Sal under the bus and gets 30 of his dollars.
You would really let us shave your eyebrows on your last day?
It's a good idea.
$30 is a little light, I think.
Sal, can you do better
Thanks,
than 30?
Sal.
Yeah.
He's checking. Hang on.
You just cost me $5. I got 5.
If everyone throws in 10, I'll be good. I can do that.
Do you want to shave his eyebrows? Dollar Shave Club would love us.
They really would.
Can I at least have the razor when you're done?
No.
No.
No, that's too much.
Too much.
He's a weird kid.
He is.
Sal's up to $40.
Sounds $40. All right.
$40 is fair.
Are we going to shave your eyebrows?
If you, Sam, Opie, and Anthony give me $10 each, I'll do it.
And then Sal has to give you 40 as well?
And that'll be $70. I can buy you a video game or something.
Cool.
Jesus Christ.
You see how strange you looked with no eyebrows as a kid? You're going to look really weird as an adult.
Okay.
They grow back.
Yeah, they'll grow back. Because I have really bushy eyebrows. They'll
Yeah,
grow
you
in.
do.
I get to do it though, right?
As long as you don't nick me and make me bleed all over my face. There's a lot of capillaries or whatever the
It's
hell they're called.
capillaries.
Capillaries.
Capillaries?
Capillaries? Yeah, whatever.
Capillaries.
It really is strange.
Yeah. You don't have to worry about that. You don't zombie out your face with these razors.
No?
Nick,
Or nick them.
He doesn't let. They finally moved on from zombie being out.
Yeah, but if Sal shaves his eyebrows, Sal should have to do it bronzered up in a G-string.
that's gay.
Okay.
We did that already?
Yeah, that was your idea.
And we lost all the calls on the smelly vaginas.
Oh, Sal.
One guy had a great story. He was with this girl who warned him how bad her vagina smelled.
Wow.
And all she did was scrub it all day long. I want to talk to that guy. He couldn't wait around, I guess.
Well, that's
maybe he'll be back after the break.
That's interesting. She'd scrub it, yet it still smelled.
Mm-hmm.
Are we doing this? Yeah.
Might as well.
Yeah. Okay. I'm in
for a video game.
I can do it for a video game.
Yeah, buy a video game or something.
I'm in.
Or something.
I'll throw you 20. I don't think I have 10s.
Yeah.
Well, they.
All right.
I only have 50, so if you could break a 50.
Well, with Sal's money and if I can
Manny.
No, I
That's good for my 10 then. He's give you 20, he just said.
Oh, they.
That's all good then.
Good one,
Cool.
Sam. Wow, did Sam
He's the
just
worst.
fucking.
God, he's the worst.
Sam fucked everyone in that one.
Cheapest SOB I've ever met in my
Wow.
life.
It's all good.
But he's a great guy.
Wow.
But
Great
great guy?
He's a great guy. He's cool to hang out with.
Yeah, you're a great guy.
Yeah, you got to say that.
I got.
It's never any blatant insults.
What do we
or
got? I got 20.
Nice.
Yeah, all right. Let me see.
Sal's got the 20.
All right, so
Sal's
that's
got
80.
40. That's
enough,
80.
That's enough for a video game
Jesus,
or something.
Sam. You put this kid through hell. Give
You're
him
right,
fucking
you're
pull out a couple bucks on his last day.
Yeah. Even make him cry.
Isn't that odd?
Yeah. What about Mars over
I
here?
said I had a 20, and you said all I got is 50s.
You have all 50s?
You have a 20, and all I have are 50s. That's fucking weird. I have, yeah, make change of this fucking 50.
All right, I'll make change.
Here's a 10.
Oh.
And then give me the
10 big ones.
here, and then
Take
just
that,
get, just
and
get
then
the 20 from
Opie,
Opie.
I
Yeah.
take that.
All right, you're up to $50.
Now you're up to 50
Yeah.
bucks.
And 40
Ulysses
from
S.
Sal.
Grant.
And 40 from Sal.
And 40 from Sal. I got $90 out of this deal.
Fuck.
Easiest $90 ever made.
For a video game, and he's
for
going
now.
to work for a video game company.
Ah.
I don't care.
Yeah, I wouldn't either.
Yeah.
You're
I love
right.
video games.
Right.
They're my favorite thing.
Way better
They
than
really
eyebrows.
are a lot of fun. What are you playing now?
I'm about halfway through Mark of the Ninja.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a really cool side-scrolling stealth game where you get to play as a ninja.
Side-scrolling. Wow.
Yeah.
It's fucking old school.
Well, it's a really big thing now that the indie scene's starting to boom because of the internet and Xbox Live and PSN. There's a lot of great, 2D.
I don't know.
He's really weird.
I'm so into fucking game immersion. I like good fucking 3D graphics.
You still playing Sims? The SimCity one?
No, I kind of moved on. Yeah, but that isn't really what I was talking about, E-Rock. I like a good first-person shooter. You
Like
know,
Fallout 3
shit like
or-
that. Yeah, something with a
great
good
game.
storyline to it, something that really gets you into the game. Good fucking sound effects and music that really can fuck you up, make you feel like something's behind you.
Do you like Bioshock?
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Well, Bioshock's probably one of the best
Yes.
first-person shooters ever.
Fucking good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you like any of the older ones, like Deus Ex?
I loved Deus Ex. The original one's fucking amazing. Half-Life has been like the best game ever, I think.
I can
that came out.
totally agree with
fucking
you on that.
Outcry was fucking really good. But yeah, I fucking I love those.
If you want, I can make you a list of some really great games that you might not have heard of. All right.
He was getting very happy. There was a relationship building.
There was a rapport.
And then he wanted to see how far can I take? Too far.
I love it. I love it.
Too far.
Look, we do have to break this.
No, I understand.
The
Damn
stupid
it.
Mother's Day shit.
Is your mom alive?
Yeah, no, I love her.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, whoa, hey, I didn't even ask. Just wondering.
Oh, sorry.
That's great.
Good.
All right, Alan. We're going to shave your eyebrows on your last day here next. We're going to talk about smelly vaginas. And now we're going to talk about our mommies.
Yes.
Where do we have to hit that thing first?
Hit that break.
Hit the break first?
It doesn't matter. I mean,
The Opie and Anthony Show.
Night I can't sleep. I toss and turn. Candlesticks in the dark. Visions of bodies being burned. Four walls just staring at a nigga. I'm paranoid, sleeping with my finger on the trigger.
Whoa.
My mother's always stressing I ain't living right, but I ain't going out without a fight. See, every time my eyes close, I start sweating and blood starts coming out my nose.
Whoa.
It's somebody watching the act, but I don't know who it is, so I'm watching my back. I can see him when I'm deep in the covers. When I awake, I don't see the motherfucker.
Oh,
He
easy
owns a
with the
black and
language.
white own. A black suit and and a cane like my own. Some might say take a chill, B, but fuck that shit. There's a nigga trying to kill me.
Easy with the racial
I'm in the
epithets.
clip when the wind blows. Every 20 seconds got me peeping out my window. Investigating a joint for traps. Taking my telephone for text. I'm staring at the
Shit's
woman
great.
on the corner. It's fucked up when your mind's playing tricks on you.
My mind's playing tricks on me. Fucking shit's good.
How do you get this song on the radio?
Yeah.
But how do you get it on the radio?
They sing the bad words backwards.
All right, we got Alan. What, are you getting nervous, Alan?
Nah, I'm just a little sweaty from running.
Oh. Well, it'll add to your
ripeness,
greasiness.
Yeah.
You're a weird kid.
I think some girl smelled me on the elevator ride up. She was hot too. She couldn't turn around and like did like that little like
She
scrunchy
did?
nose thing. Went,
Scrunchy nose? Sal, smell his armpits.
Oh, Jesus.
What smells bad on him?
Oh, there's pit stains.
Not bad?
It's not bad. His like when he
That's
wears his
like
leather
potpourri for
jacket,
you, right?
something about like the muskiness is
Potpourri
that oil.
for you? Yeah.
What's up?
You see, he didn't even hesitate. I would never smell your armpits, Alan.
That's
Man, I'm
nothing
sorry.
comparatively what I've done in here, though.
That's
Good point.
true.
But that's why you make the.
All right, smell
Sorry.
smell the back of his pants. His pants are on, so it's
No,
not.
I have Eric do that. I don't want to do that.
No, go ahead, Sal. Go ahead.
Oh my god.
Put your nose right up against where the butthole would be. But he's got his jeans on, so it's all good. And just smell.
Don't worry about it, bro.
I can't do it.
You could do it. Jesus.
No, nothing.
You gotta put it way up there.
No, I'm not doing. That's it. Why is it turning into me?
Why are you so angry?
Because I don't want to do this. I was
Oh,
just gonna
man.
shave him a sip.
But you'll pay $40. Yeah,
To shave him, not to smell his ass.
I can't fart on command, so don't worry about it.
All right, let's do this.
Alan, what's the weirdest thing you've ever done in your life?
Wow. Shit.
You're like strange. Have you ever
Um,
contemplating shooting up a school or anything?
Oh no, absolutely not. I mean, I thought about killing my elementary school bullies, but I've never thought about anything other than that.
Well,
more like, yeah.
But I mean, like outside of school, like they didn't bother me in school. They only bothered me like on the bus. And
What'd they do to you?
Shave your eyebrows, obviously.
How did they bully you?
I mean, like they just were relentless about like the fat jokes and stuff.
Oh,
on the
you
bus
rock
ride.
comment?
How'd you lose the weight? Because you're a
right there.
slender, tall gentleman.
Well, when I
How
was
tall are you?
6'3".
And how much you weigh?
Now 210. I gained 10 pounds since I started interning here.
Yeah, that'll happen.
Yeah.
Right, E-Rock?
Oh, Jesus.
But yeah, I lost the weight because sometime around the 7th grade I started playing tennis, and I played about 2 hours a day for the entire summer, and I just lost like something like 60 pounds.
What a guy.
Yeah. It was weird. Like I still actually have shirts from the 7th grade. They still fit me. Like it's
yeah.
I was a really fat kid. I think I weighed at the time when I started losing my weight. I was 185. And
Really?
Yeah, and I must have been at like 5'6" at that point. So.
Did your parents just look at you like, oh, fuck, we got one of these?
Yeah, pretty much.
It's a little fat kid that
Yeah,
can't
they-
do anything.
They took me to the Golden Corral one too many times.
Did they?
Yeah, we used to go to Golden Corral all the time. That place tastes like shit, but
So
we
it's
just
their
went there all
fault.
the time.
It's their fault. Blame your parents. That sounds good.
I mean, I can't blame my parents.
Yeah.
You sure?
Because my brother was always a skinny kid, so you know, I mean, just maybe it's a genetic thing. I don't know. Yeah.
Golden Corral. Who goes there? Isn't that like a popular place with the brothers? Like
I don't
that,
know.
Red Lobster, shit like
what
that.
kind of food they got?
Like fried chicken,
Oh.
pizza.
Fried chicken pizza.
I think they have chili. I haven't been there like in years. Maybe some cornbread. I think.
Cornbread.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I could have some of your wife's cornbread.
They have soft swirl machines. So,
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I remember the last time I went there was still a smoking section. So.
Oh, it's been a while.
So it's been a real long time. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, no. It went from that to like this Grand China Buffet place, which was just an all-you-can-eat Chinese place, and I love that.
You ever eat at a nice restaurant with your family? Or do they just go to these shithole fucking chain restaurants?
Yeah, we go to nice restaurants. It's
Yeah?
it's just I don't know. I mean, like a lot of my childhood was spent in those crap-ass places.
Crappy. Well, fucking.
So your parents made you fat?
I mean, I guess. I mean, I more attributed it to my grandma because she fed me like I was like a
Holy
prize
crap,
pig.
no one cares. You know that, right?
Treat. Hey, we're going
Yeah,
up
I know no one cares.
Beefsteak
I know.
Charlie's tonight.
Yeah.
I know. No one cares.
No one cares, right?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I know.
Yeah.
We want to shave your eyebrows, make you look stupid, and get you out of here.
And that's why I'm here.
Yes, sir. That's why I'm here.
Oh.
All right. What are we doing today?
We're gonna lay
All right.
down. Old school barber chair.
He's going to be like in a barber chair. We got the little chair there. You can recline, I guess, right? That's a recliner.
Oh, Mikey.
And he's going to get his.
Well, this is Alan, and I don't know, but we thought he would say no fucking way, but he said, yeah, sure, you could shave my eyebrows. Can you move them all the way close to the table here, Sal?
It's because as a child, we've learned from his little chubby pictures that he was also not only chubby, he had no eyebrows, and they grew in at some later point.
So we decided,
for some reason.
Let's go old school and shave his eyebrows on Alan's last
What
day.
are you doing? You're coaching him, E-Rock? What are you doing? What'd you tell him?
Something had to be said.
What? What had to be said to him?
E-Rock, what is this?
Because he's an intern, some instructions had to be given to him so that he understands.
Is that why that idiot was walking down the hall?
I don't know.
Where is that
what you're
idiot?
talking about?
Holy
what was told to you?
Do you know, why am I so stupid and naive to believe that we just were doing this and we would do it without any...
Nothing happened. I was just letting him know that.
What'd you have to let him know?
What did you have to let him know?
That, if at some point he's not comfortable with it and he wants to tap out, he can do so.
And who told you that?
Because
he can
this
do
is
so.
the type of stuff that made great radio in the history of radio is if you're not comfortable with things.
How much could he sue a company for his eyebrows being shaved?
It's all about safety.
I'll write the
and
check
him as a
today. Who
person.
cares?
Oh God,
So
is
that's
this
all it was.
fucking disgusting what's happened?
He's all game for this.
Who told
I think
you this?
everything will go
Who
fine.
told you this?
Nobody told me.
Who told you that?
No.
Who told you that?
No, E-Rock, someone told you that.
Someone told you, E-Rock.
No,
You're not
I think
that
we're
one.
wasting too much time
Radio
on this. We
wizard.
should get right into the shaving.
No.
Can we raise them up?
I think we could see him there, right?
Yeah.
We got him.
Is the mic in the way?
God. Do you think the fucking lovely bean girls wanted to fucking lay there on that blue tarp getting baked beans rubbed all over them?
If you're not comfortable,
If you're not comfortable,
let us
please,
know.
ladies, put your clothes back on.
No,
and,
even 55-gallon drum challenge.
Right, there you
the
go.
screams of horror.
All right.
Yeah.
Now I'm back.
If you're not comfortable, just let us know at any
comfortable
time.
when we drop these eels on you.
Right. Oh,
I don't
Christ.
want to look like the biggest pussy on the planet, so I'm definitely not pulling out now.
Yeah, that's
right.
There you go.
I'm not touching myself.
But, like, as long as he's
God,
okay.
So, Alan, you're all right with this? We're going to shave your eyebrows on your last day.
All right. The moment Sal nicks my face, though, I'll finish it off.
Oh.
I'm not
like,
going to nick his face.
Like coming? But if Sal nicks me, I'll finish him off.
So the first thing when you shave, right?
Yeah.
You want to lubricate the area. A little bit of
Oh.
water, right? Just a little bit of water.
Oh, he's just pouring water all over
Oh, that feels horrible.
Alan Thicke Jr.'s
Why the
face.
hair?
All right. You got it?
Needs it.
What are you doing?
Maybe you could dab.
Lubricating his eyebrows.
All right.
You just poured a whole bottle
Now
of
a
water
little-
on his head.
Yeah, you
Sorry.
poured water on his head. Sal is enjoying this on a whole nother level.
Of course.
Secondly, we want to use some shaving cream because we don't want it to be, too much friction.
Oh, of course not. You got to use shaving cream. Oh, no, not. Oh, that's much too much.
Oh, Jesus.
What happened to the shaving cream container? It was much too much. All right, he's rubbing it in. All right.
On his eyes, okay.
Don't cut him.
I won't cut him.
Cut me, Mick.
Do you know how to shave eyebrows?
Me?
Bobby!
It's Bob Kelly. Come on in, Bobby. Come on in, Bobby.
What are you guys doing?
He's the intern. It's his last day.
It's Friday?
It's his last day. It's Friday, and we decided because as a kid, do you know as a kid he was a little fat boy with no eyebrows? So we're kind of reenacting the no eyebrow thing. He's going to shave his eyebrows. We gave him $70.
70.
Yeah,
Not 100.
It was a tough negotiation.
You negotiate him down.
It's a tough negotiation,
But he
Bobby.
got excited. He said he could buy a video
I
game.
want to throw $5 in the mix.
Hey,
All
nice.
right, there you go,
75
Alan.
I want to even it off.
There you go.
I'm not touching you.
All right.
That's a lot of shaving cream.
Why are
Why are they closing the curtains?
Gary closed the curtain.
Wait, why?
I saw him.
He's
Why?
closing them right there.
There's nothing sexual going on here.
Ask him why he's closing the curtains.
This is over.
Why is it?
It's over.
Gary! Gary! Gary!
He went
Gary!
left. He went left.
Gary!
He's coming. He's coming.
Gary! Gary!
Oh, God.
Gary!
Uh-oh.
Oh man.
Gary!
I have the answer.
What?
He's in here with me.
Gary! He's in the other room. Gary!
You want the answer?
Yeah.
In case anybody doesn't want to see somebody getting shaved. Or blood.
Oh, God, Gary.
Open the motherfucking curtains.
Oh, God, Gary.
Open the fucking curtains! That's insanity! I have to draw a line somewhere. Here's the line.
Oh, Gary.
No one's... Are you kidding me?
Oh, Gary. Oh. You do it to yourself, sir. You do it to yourself.
There's no reason.
Oh, God.
There's no rule that has been set forth that says that people have to be protected from someone being shaved. What? That's insane.
Finish the sentence.
Oh, Gary.
From a bunch of men lying another man down and shaving his eyebrows.
Shaving his eyebrows.
And making him relive his shitty childhood.
Yes. It's not
no
his pubes.
You guys
What
are trying
the
to help.
fuck? I don't understand the reasoning behind it.
This is therapeutic.
Oh shit, he's got shaving cream in his eyes. Does it burn?
Yeah. Fuck! Ah! It burns like a motherfucker!
Oh,
pour water on it. Pour water on it.
Blinded him.
You all right? You all
More
right
water,
now?
more water and paper towels. Let him wipe it off.
Can we just cut to this kid sitting by his pool that he got from fucking suing you guys?
This has gone horribly wrong. Shut the curtains.
We haven't even started shaving him yet.
Oh no.
You all right?
Oh no. He's doubled over in pain. His eyes are burning.
What are you doing?
It says keep out of eyes.
You gotta pat him. You can't rub him.
Sal, you fucked that up.
Sorry.
How do they feel? Better, right? A little better?
You just trim him up. You
Oh,
don't
my
shave
God.
him.
Hey, are you fucking high?
His eyes are really
Dude,
red.
That burns like motherfucker.
Yeah, huh? Wipe them better.
Oh my god.
What's your language, dude?
Maybe that's
I'm sorry.
Watch your language.
Bobby, why are you here?
I'm coming in to do Sammy's show.
Sam's after show.
Very cool.
Yeah. And then I heard you guys shaving.
No,
a
it's all good. I didn't
Yes.
know why you're here. That's all.
Do one.
How red are they?
Your eyes are a little red.
Oh my god. Wow, that hurt. All right,
It's like
Sal.
getting soap in your eyes. Everyone's done it.
Let me put on the shaving
Sal,
cream.
yeah, let him put the shaving cream on.
I'm sorry.
You don't know what
He's
you're
not
doing.
comfortable.
I'm sorry.
Wow.
He's not comfortable. Close the curtains.
Fuck, dude. I'm gonna lose my eyesight now.
Unbelievable.
That's black guy shaving cream.
Well, eyebrows are a little unruly.
That's for bubble neck.
Oh, I thought you were going to say something else.
Jesus. Ding ding.
That's
that's Al. Use this one.
Yeah, that's shaved butter. That's
Got
not gonna-
aloe in it.
Mix this in.
It's got aloe in it.
That's not going to do the trick.
What is
Suck that cock.
All right, is it good?
It's like a fucking wallet.
Why don't we get a mirror in here so we can see what the fuck's going on?
Because I have no idea what the hell.
That's
I'm doing.
good.
Yeah,
right
you just.
all
You're
right.
good.
Now don't get that shit in your eyes.
Not some like Latina chick trying to pencil
Sal.
him in or anything. I'm
Don't
Sorry.
fucking pour
Dude.
any more water on his face. Don't let it run into his eyes.
All right.
You have to go.
Fucking lunatic.
Should we wait for the mirror?
No, let's go. I think we're ready.
Where did you get a
Let's go.
razor from 1962 for?
I know, that's
He
like...
told me to get the cheapest razor I could
Yeah, I had to
find.
pay for the razors too. So it's all right.
Oh, Jesus.
So they're
You,
using
you couldn't splurge for a nice razor.
Yeah, they
Sal,
have
you're
The
razors.
next expensive
terrible.
one would have been
18
$8.
razor blades.
It's a single blade razor.
Disposable. I'll use a new
single
one.
blade?
It's this too, Sam.
This is what black guys use so they don't get bumps on their face.
Oh,
This
man.
doesn't do a clean shave.
We don't here.
Police supply the bumps.
You can't.
We don't have any shave club razors
Fucking
around.
Billy Club.
I got it.
I think they're all spoken for. Those are hot commodities around here.
Jesus Christ! All right, hold the mirror there.
You got to use a trimmer.
Is
for
this gonna
eyebrows.
work?
I
I don't know.
know!
You have it sitting like that.
An electric
Please
trimmer.
unarch your back.
It hurts though.
Do you know you're not getting it with the first pass?
No, I'm going to do it in steps.
You
'cause
gotta
if I didn't
go
want it,
very
it would go down
lightly.
quick.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
All right.
Okay.
Here
I
we
figured it was
go.
all right because no one was behind me.
Okay.
Close the curtains for shaving.
All right, here we go. We're shaving Alan's eyebrows on his last day here with the Opie and Anthony show.
Well, it's coming off pretty easily. A nice swath just came off there.
Yeah.
Gently, very gentle.
Is it cold water or hot water?
Close that eye.
It's cold. He went with cold water.
Oh, God.
Oh, wow, that is coming off
Oh,
nicely.
it is coming off.
All right.
I think it was fake.
Yeah, right?
It just came right
It's
off.
coming off like he was irradiated.
Oh my God,
That's
it's coming
good.
off really good.
Oh, my God.
Why is he doing this?
It's only 2 little strips of hair that in no way really affect your look. So it's
That'll be all right.
Uncle Leo eyebrows. That'd be great. Why are you so angry? You look angry.
You need your eyebrows. That's like
What
a
about you're missing a piece?
Anthony, that's like a vagina with no legs.
That's the tough part because it's kind of angled in there towards the nose.
Yeah, well, pull it up with your thumb, dummy. You pull like that. Yeah, see? Fucking A.
Would you do this before?
Well,
Jesus, the eyebrow's just about gone.
oh my
It's gone.
God, that one's gone.
You just do one.
All right, good.
Is it totally gone?
His eyebrow's gone.
It really, boy, that really makes a difference on someone's look.
Oh my God, you look like a fucker.
That's good.
That looks bad.
No,
that's fine. Let's do the other one.
Yeah,
You put your hair over it, no one will know.
you don't want to look like you're going home.
Alan, what do you think, Alan? What do you think?
I mean, if I furrow my eyebrow, it's not too bad.
Yeah, it's like
so I
shadows.
just walk around with an angry look on my face.
Yeah.
Of course you'll be angry.
Just
you have
get
no
a red
eyebrows.
mask.
All right. All right, lean back. Get the other one. Come on,
Well,
Sal.
to be fair, I'm starting a new razor because
Yeah.
these are, you know.
That's
good.
nice of you.
You're so
That's nice. He's going on the other side now and eliminating eyebrow number 2.
I'm going to throw $2 more into the mix.
You know what, though? You know what, though?
70.
This will just end up being a hipster look.
Yeah.
Like, so what? I shaved my eyebrows and I'm wearing a top hat. The fuck? I'm a hipster.
All right, here we go. Second.
Yeah, and fucking scuba flippers walking down the street.
I have a Hello Kitty backpack and a top hat.
Yeah, look at me. And a bolo tie.
All the Japanese kids will be doing it next week.
Yeah. Very hip American look.
Second eyebrow.
Second eyebrow.
My mom's going to be so pissed.
Yeah.
Your mom, you're thinking of your mom.
She's been pissed.
Remember when you were that age when the first thing that you thought of was like, what is your mom going to think? Ugh.
Yeah.
Who cares what she thinks?
I know, right? Like, that just goes away after a few years. You're just like, who cares?
Yeah, especially if your mom dies.
Yeah, that too.
Oops, sorry.
Oops. What happened?
Apologizing. What?
Second eyebrow
You're
coming
not
off
getting it.
easy.
You're not getting it as close, as easy as that last one. Make sure you.
A little more shaving
Oh
cream
shit!
on there.
Watch your eye.
Wait,
Don't
wait,
squint
wait.
your eye, dummy.
Put it up high and push it
squint
in.
your eye.
Now rub it in.
There you go. Good. You're good. You're good. You're good.
Oh boy! Look, it's in the corner of his eye. What'd you wipe that out of the corner of his eye? You guys are assholes.
I love that you're making Sal nervous.
I know. I'm trying.
You make him nervous with the eyebrow.
Yeah. Get that piece right there. Yeah.
Oh boy.
I think there's a Tumblr with celebrities without eyebrows.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, where
Take
they
the word celebrity out. And
Yeah.
you'll be
What do
on
you
it.
think? Why do you think you fit in that? You're just find one with douchebags. With no
I just remembered
eyebrows.
how fucking weird they looked.
Find
This is
one
a bad idea.
Celebrities shave people's eyebrows off. and
You're
you could be
missing
on that
the
one.
shaving cream over there. It's right in his eye socket. What's the matter with you? There you go, Mars.
He's been waiting to come out of little boy's eyes. Did you see that thumb scoop?
Yeah, it was a good
Let me
thumb
get that.
sweep.
Don't tell your daddy.
That Mars just did. All right, let's see the big unveiling.
All right, show him.
Wipe your eyes. Look. Oh boy.
Oh, fuck, I look like a psychopath.
Oh,
Well,
no. You look the exact
So
same.
Neurosis fits.
Alan,
Nothing looks different on you.
Alan, look up here.
Yeah.
It's not that bad.
I'm gonna be
I've
like
seen
one of
people
those guys
that
that are in the prison in like Silence of the Lambs. You know, the guy who like throws the cum.
Multiple MIGs.
God damn.
Yeah.
It looks terrible.
Maybe I've seen people that have looked worse with no eyebrows.
Yeah, I've
Yeah.
seen people that look better with eyebrows.
Well, true. Yeah.
Thanks,
It
Mars.
still looks like he has eyebrows for some weird reason.
Can we open up the hallway now and let people walk by? Because I don't know what shock they would have gotten from that. From that shocking shaving of eyebrows.
I don't think we're done.
What's the curtains?
I don't think we're done.
Oh shit!
I got $20 more.
Oh,
Ant's got $20 more.
What are you looking at?
What do you want to do?
Bobby's got.
I got nothing. I got a baby coming.
Nothing. Okay.
That $7 was mine.
Baby.
All right, what do you want to do?
We want to paint in new eyebrows
With what?
with a Sharpie.
Sharpie and some.
With a Sharpie. Can we paint in new eyebrows?
Let me see what I got.
fuck. Yeah, go for it. Why not?
All right, we're gonna paint in new eyebrows.
All right, I got a 20. I'll toss you 20.
So, but what eyebrows? Can we look at eyebrows online?
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna
What kind of eyebrows do you want?
Do you remember when Steve shaved his eyebrows off?
Steve.
Yes.
Oh yeah, Steve C. Of course.
But nobody asked him to. He just
No,
did
he
it on
just
his
one
own.
day. I think he said I was trying to even them up and they got carried away.
Give like We need to. We want some nice expression.
Put in celebrity eyebrows.
You do like the Groucho Marx.
I want to see celebrities.
No.
Oh wow.
We want like some kind of like
Hispanic,
Hispanic
woman,
like Jack Nicholson or something.
Go
like
with
where Archie's
surprise
like crazy?
eyebrows, something like that. Let's see what
It should be. Wait. It should be different. Like he's constantly going, huh?
Right.
Like the Spock, you know, where
The people's
Spock goes,
eyebrow.
fascinating. Yeah. Give him the people's
Wait.
eyebrow. But should
hold
it be
on. Hold on. I say we go where they're a little too high because it looks like he's doing this.
Yes.
A little too high. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Too high.
Not where the eyebrows used to be. I want to go higher, so it looks like he's making this face all the time. Huh?
Right, huh? But still
That was
inquisitive.
a little fart.
Yes.
Yes, but can we get a little angle to it too? What else can we add?
Yeah.
One a little higher than the other, and with a sharp like this. Wah.
Yeah.
Like so he's going,
All right, we got to find him online so we don't fuck this up.
What about like the people's eyebrow?
Yeah, people's eyebrow or Spock.
Yeah, so we're gonna draw new eyebrows onto you, Alan.
Okay.
I suggest we make him a little high so he's in that constant, huh? And what do you suggest?
Yeah, I think very high.
Yeah.
One though, a little higher than the other.
Okay.
And kind of at an angle so he looks like he's going. Fascinating.
Okay.
Yeah.
We want to make
it's
a
like that. It's
we want to
probably
make a fascinating
Yeah.
eyebrow look on you.
Okay. and above where his real eyebrows would be.
I'm doing this?
I don't know. Who's the artist?
No.
He's a good artist.
Sal can't do it.
Bobby's good.
Bob, you're good?
Bobby's good at this.
Are you cool with this?
You're a good artist?
What?
Oh, he just fell off the console. Who ruined this moment with a fart?
That wasn't me.
Jesus, Bobby.
I had a protein shake.
Oh, God.
I'm moving over.
Would you drink it out of a dead rat? Fuck. It's terrible.
All right.
Yeah, you can do it, Bobby.
You should do a silver one, too.
Is this thing on?
Gotta be black.
Black?
Gotta show up.
Yeah. Silver.
Gotta show up.
Me.
All right, Bobby.
Hold
on, Bobby.
What do you got?
So you're going to paint the eyebrows on, right?
Yeah, well, I went to art school. I was going to be an artist before.
Were you?
I
All
was
right.
going to be a comedian.
Well, could you do it on a piece of paper?
Sure.
Oh,
Just to
good
practice.
idea. Yeah,
Here's
a little
what I wanna
practice
do.
first. Okay, what are you going to do? Now, draw his eyes first. Show where his eyes
I want to
are.
have the.
Okay.
So that's his eyes.
That's his eyes.
Okay,
All
right.
All right.
Right?
Well, you could have been an artist.
Wow.
Okay, so
Now,
what we want to do, we want to have one up, right?
yeah.
And one like that.
Yeah.
correct?
Yeah, but
Yes.
this one a little higher.
Higher, though, than
where
it's
the actual
supposed to be.
eyebrow is.
You want to go
Eyebrow should
above.
here, so we're going to go over here.
Yes.
What we want to do,
And you're going to feather it in.
we're going to feather it in.
Yes.
Right? It's gonna take. We're gonna do some micro feathering.
Micro feathering.
You might know about Anthony.
One follicle at a time.
All right, very good.
In the natural direction the hair grows.
Oh, all right.
I'm ready to do what I'm gonna do.
He'll look constantly surprised.
Alan, you cool with that?
Or and you'll look more
It's better than walking
inquisitive.
around looking like this.
You'll look more inquisitive than
Yeah.
surprised.
Yes, I'll do it.
All right, so
All right.
There you go.
Okay, there you go. Now, where to start, Bob? Point
Go
out
with
on
the
him.
easy one.
Go with the easy one first.
All right, lie back.
Where are you going to start?
Wipe this jizz off. I don't want to
Above.
You see where his real eyebrow is?
Right.
It's got
Right.
Go above that.
Yes.
But not so high where it looks like.
Hold on, Bobby.
Don't make it look like a
This
forehead
is his
wrinkle.
real eyebrow right here.
Right above the real eyebrow.
We want it. What I'm gonna do first is draw it in and then feather it.
Right.
Okay, so we're gonna go. We're gonna go right. We want to go.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
now-
good. That's
now
good.
What we want to do? I want to come this way.
Oh, now you put the little individual hairs in.
Micro
Oh,
hairs.
Bobby, this is great. You should open a business for Hispanic ladies that shave their eyebrows off and just draw it in with a pencil.
old
What the
ladies?
fuck are they thinking?
Don't laugh.
Oh.
Sorry.
I had to get a new eyebrow pencil. What happened? What happened? Oh, my new
Wake up next-
eyebrow pencil?
You wake up the next day, they look like clowns after
Oh,
their
it's
shift.
terrible. Why did they decide to take all their eyebrows out?
Let's get a light on this subject.
Captain Carl, I swear, I saw Miss Yvonne. She takes all her eyebrows. She
Thank
plucks
you,
them all
that
out.
helps out,
She
folks.
plucks them all out, then she draws it into it. She goes.
Bobby doing a great job.
Yeah. Feathering in. a realistic Sharpie eyebrow
not over
above the
here.
point on Alan Thicke Jr., where his eyebrow formerly resided. They were removed by Sal with a blunt razor blade for the sum of about $75, which he said he's going to spend on video games.
I think that's about done. You want to leave?
Let me see. Look up.
Look up.
That's pretty good.
Okay.
That's pretty good.
Okay,
Now the next one. Oh, it works like an eyebrow. It's actually moving. Now the next one's got to be higher, Bobby, and arched more.
Arched.
It's got to get like an arch, like he's going,
Yeah, so
like
we're
when
gonna
Spock
go.
looks and goes, fascinating.
I want you to do that for me. Bring this eyebrow up, just one. Just
Oh,
that.
you probably can't do it with that side.
Oh, here we go. I got
You
it.
can only do it one. Oh, a little higher. Oh, boy. Okay. Let me see. Look up.
Look up.
It's good.
Right?
Feather to the top, Bob, to make it a little higher.
Yeah.
Like use the feathering to make it even a little higher.
Who knew
Yeah.
Bobby was so good at this?
This is perfect. He's found his strong suit right here. I do want to say during this short time that we have to do this, that Bob Kelly is at the brokerage in Belmore tonight.
Nice. Yes.
Bobby
You
Kelly.
going?
He's going to be down. I can't make it tonight, no. But you know who else is going to be down there? My buddy Joe Curry. Joe Curry's going to be down there with you, Bobby. So say hi to my pal.
Who's Joe Curry?
You know Joe Curry.
You've seen Joe Curry. You know Joe Curry.
Now he's going to be all like, oh, man.
I know Joe.
Bobby didn't know me.
Love Joe Curry.
Jesus.
Joe Curry's a great guy.
We used to do stuff to Joe just like this when he was asleep at parties. We'd draw things on him. We'd tie his shoelaces together, turn the lights out, and then call him.
What do you think, Bobby?
I think.
What? What do you think?
It's terrible.
What do you think, Bobby?
I think. What can look at me?
Turn this way, yeah. Turn this way.
Ask me if I like pancakes.
Do you like?
It doesn't matter what you
Doesn't matter.
Raise
Let
your
me-
eyebrow.
Which one?
The other one. You can't. You raise that eyebrow, don't you?
Yeah, this
Yeah.
eyebrow right
Let me see. Turn this way. Now just relax. Holy shit! You
Look
got
at
to
me.
walk around like that.
Look at me.
It's pretty cool.
That's what you got to do right there.
It's pretty cool.
You really look like
Which
you're
isn't at
fucking
all.
The Rock. We gave you the Rock.
Al, look right in the camera.
I like it. What do you think, Ope?
I like it.
I like it too.
I like it a lot.
Maybe we should do a
Who
mustache.
has a tattoo gun? No? What? Close the curtains. Holy shit. It's curtains for you, see? Curtains for all of yous.
Let me see.
Close the curtains. There you go. All right.
Fix the bottom.
Where do you have to go right after the show today?
Luckily today I don't have anything to do.
Nothing?
No, so I'll just hide in my room.
But how are you getting home?
Taking the bus
Oh, so you got to take the bus like that.
up to the Bronx.
Oh, well, they won't fuck with crazy white
Oh
boy.
no, I just saw it in the. Wait a minute, hold on. Let me see.
What happened?
What's wrong?
What, you haven't seen the in the mirror
I
yet?
haven't seen the eyebrows. I just want to like I kind of saw.
you wanna
what they
see
look
the
like.
eyebrows?
I want to see the eyebrows. Oh no. Oh no.
It's great.
That's
dude.
terrible.
You can have a video game.
I'm like a transvestite.
You do a little bit.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you do look a little tranny like.
I do.
Do we have a wig?
I look like that chick that waits in the bus with me in the morning.
Oh.
Do we have a
Oh my god.
You look like a trainer that has a question.
Yes, a very inquisitive tranny.
Don't give me a fucking
What
wig.
should
No,
I
I
do
don't-
with
I
my
don't want no
cock?
wig.
Should I tape it down? What should I do with my dick and balls?
Should I let this little thin ball man shit on my chest? I think you look good, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
You're lucky I
Thank you.
did it.
Yeah, no, I'm glad you did.
Yeah.
Looks great, Alan.
Good job. And wait a minute. Let's just
Fucking own it, Alan. Own it.
Let's look at my artwork.
Wow, that's a good.
that was pretty
Yeah, you really
close.
did nail it, Bobby. Wow. Oh, boy.
Bravo. Take your money.
There you go. Now get out of here, whore.
Oh my god.
I did whore myself, didn't I?
A little bit, but you know it's your last day. You're an intern.
All right.
You know you
Come here, dude.
you manned up. You manned up for it. Oh, you got your shaving cream all over the back of your shirt. Oh my God, it's on your
Yo,
back.
Bob Saget.
Oh, Bob Saget.
Yo, Bob Saget.
Yo.
Sorry, we're late getting to you.
Business is business. You had to shave an intern's eyebrows off.
Yeah, he had to be hazed in old radio-style school fashion.
That's right, Bob.
You know, like, whoa, look at what we just did. We shaved our intern's eyebrows. It's crazy.
We gave him the Spock eyebrow, though.
Yeah, we gave him the one.
New intern after this. Don't they hear what happened to this one?
They don't seem to care.
Yeah, they just love that we give them attention.
Yeah, any kind of attention. They love
You
it.
should just take off body parts off the next guy.
Yeah.
Maybe that is where we're going to head. Maybe that's the direction we're heading.
We threw it away. We're like, can we shave your eyebrows? And he goes, well, I'm not going to do it unless I get paid. We're like, $20. He goes, all right.
Oh, it's so sad, man.
And then we ended up giving him $75.
Silver Sharpie or black Sharpie?
Black
We went
Sharpie.
black.
Right.
All in with
So
the
we
black
shaved the
Sharpie.
eyebrows, and then we gave him new ones.
And Bobby Kelly did the artwork?
Yeah, Bobby
you were
did a great
listening.
job.
Bob Saget was listening.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm into the whole thing.
Very
Bob
cool.
did a great job. He's, of course, at the
I'm proud of
brokerage.
You guys, you sent that kid out in the world to know that something's wrong with him.
Yeah, exactly.
Other people are going to think he came from a RuPaul job or something.
He really does look like
kinda
a
does look.
tranny. He does. It's amazing. Where are you calling from right now, Mr.
I'm
Saget?
in L.A. and then
Oh.
and yeah, I know. I'm on the View in a couple hours. It's confusing. That's like a cross-dressing thing too, because you go there and then you come back. So they did it early. But
Oh, wait a
I
minute.
came on here to promote, and you guys.
You in New York?
I was in New York a couple days ago.
Oh, so they taped it.
They taped the segment, and it's going to be on The View today at 11-ish.
Yeah, whenever it's on there.
Did you get Barbara Walters, too, or what? Is she on?
Barbara Walters and Whoopi and Joy. And,
Oh, the whole gang was there for you.
look at you.
And Steve Sharippa, which is fun to have.
Oh, right. Steve Sharippa.
And
Yeah.
then, what's her name?
Bobby.
Wasn't there Elizabeth, because I think she's in love with me. She keeps avoiding me every time I go there.
She can't even face you.
I don't think so. I think
Yeah.
the religious thing for her is like Tower of Babel in bed. She doesn't know what to do.
Ooh, Tower of Babel.
That's right.
And where are you going to be? Are you
Well, I'm
performing,
promoting
sir?
my special tonight. It's on my new special premieres on Showtime at 10 o'clock tonight.
10 o'clock tonight, Showtime, new special.
Yeah, this is like 4 years since the last one, or even more.
Has it been that long?
Wow.
And I
Jesus.
did the whole thing. I shaved off my eyebrows and Sharpie penned my face on.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good idea.
It's the whole thing.
I would like to see that, as a matter of fact.
How are you guys doing?
Not too shabby.
We're busy, you know.
You know, we're waking up early, pumping out quality programming,
Yep.
and then going home and basking in our own shame.
No, but you got your women, so you kind of forget about the shame, right?
Well, that's true. When, you know, they aren't ashamed.
When they're not ashamed, right?
Yeah.
People are laughing at Alan outside the studio. He's getting some crazy looks.
Bob really put some drastically over-the-top eyebrows on. Like, it's very caricature eyebrows.
We were hoping for something a little
more subtle, but no, they're so big and ridiculous
They're
looking.
like half an inch thick.
Yeah. They're very thick and very long, like from the nose
Too long.
to the side of his face.
Right.
Well, can he scrub it off? Is he going to get some kind of chemical, like nail polish remover, to try to take it off?
Good luck. I hope his skin oil, because he never showers, I hope his filthy skin oil reacts with the Sharpie, and it permanently embeds itself in his skin.
Yeah, Sharpies don't come off too easily.
No, they don't.
His head is not shaved, right?
Well, we probably could shave his head.
If you shave his head and then he tries to get that stuff off with like nail polish remover, he's going to look like the star of Powder, that movie Powder.
Yeah.
He's going to have pink. He's going to look like sore and rough. No matter what, it looks like he was abused.
You got to see the looks he's getting in the hallway.
Yeah.
It's terrific.
And the hallway is not a good representation of the rest of the world, so the kid's screwed over, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got to, live his life now.
Yeah, he's a weird dude.
And I think he's got an interview to be an intern over at Rockstar Games. So what is he going to do? Go over there looking like that?
Maybe over there. I mean, if it was like a restaurant.
You know what's going to happen? Danny's going to say, we don't need a fucking guy like that looking like a fucking asshole here.
And
they're going to go, yeah. Fucking. Oh, gosh.
Well, at least it's not like tattoos. He could get it tattooed over.
Yeah.
Bobby's coming back in studio, Bob Kelly. What kind of reaction is he getting out there? We see.
It's a lady in the booth just almost screamed.
Really?
It's not. We were just commenting on how it's not subtle, Bob. You went over the top.
You
with
went
caricature,
over the top. Now that we think about it,
caricature eyebrows.
But I thought that's what you wanted.
Oh, it was great.
I didn't have my tools of the trade.
We were hoping for something a little more subtle.
I
Just
didn't
a little
have,
more subtle.
I needed a finer marker.
to do. If you wanted me to do real
Detail
life
work.
Saget here.
detail
Can you hear
work.
me?
Hey, Bob Saget.
How you doing, man?
Hi.
Hey, I didn't know
Hey,
you
is
were
it Bob?
John.
Yeah, it's
Oh, I
Bob
gotta
Saget.
put the headphones
and
on.
Bob
Hi,
Kelly.
Bob.
Oh, sorry.
Bob's one of my favorites.
Hey, Bobby.
Hi, Bob. How you doing?
I'm good. So in addition to stand-up, you've been drawing on people's faces?
Yeah, well, you got to have a B plan. That's what my mother told me.
Yeah.
Right, so it's a trade.
Yeah, I used to do it with little kids in a park, but I can't do that anymore.
Oh, boy.
So, yeah, I went to comedy.
Which would be hilarious. You just fucking take some kid in the park when his parents are not looking. You draw weird eyebrows on him. How insanely
You know, a kid would
fucking
love it.
pissed would
You'd
they
have a
be?
line of kids.
Oh, the kid would be laughing, but his parents would be, "Who did this to you?"
Remember when I was a kid, they used to have the park and they'd do the face paintings and they'd as Kiss.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I got the cat. Who's the cat? Peter.
Peter Criss.
Yeah, Peter Criss.
Got the Peter Criss.
Yeah.
Why didn't you go with the fucking?
Because I saw the star, and
Yeah.
the girl was a little stupid. She didn't make the star right, so he just looked like an
Oh,
idiot.
so you like fucking-
Yeah, he looked like a little fat clown instead of Paul Stanley.
Yeah,
She couldn't do the star properly.
No, fucked up on the star.
It's hard to make a star if you think about
A
it.
perfect star
It's
it is.
not easy.
Unless you're Jewish.
Well, that's an easy one.
Bob,
Two triangles.
Bob Saget?
Yeah.
You could feel that one.
Yeah, I got the whole Star Dave in the middle of my head with a Sharpie.
Oh, very
That's
good.
a nice look.
I
Nice
think
look for
everybody
you.
should be marked with what they are.
Sure.
Yeah, at least it doesn't leave us all guessing out in the streets who to hate. You know.
Exactly.
Now everyone's taking pictures of Alan. He should charge. He's a broke college kid.
He's got a lot more money now.
Leave the building.
Charge $5. $5 a fucking picture.
He made $75 for shaving the eyebrows.
And
How
he
much
made-
did he make for the new eyebrows?
Like $20.
I gave him 20 alone.
I promised him 20, but
Oh.
he forgot already. But he forgot.
You're a
Welching.
millionaire, you Welch. What's wrong with you? You just painted on a kid's face.
He forgot. You didn't give him anything, and you did the
I
painting.
gave him $8, and I did my art for free.
Yeah, and he's got
All
a
right, good
baby
point.
coming.
I
Good point. Baby
donated
coming.
my art.
Bob's going to be a daddy, Bob.
Really?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
You
three.
know who the woman is?
No,
Oh.
I don't. I don't know who the father is either.
Oh, some,
We know when a kid is born, as soon as it comes out, it's a great time to take a Sharpie and let it know who it is.
that's true.
No, that's what
I
I'm
know
going
his
on doing.
boss.
I'm going to draw pubic hair on his pee-pee.
Oh, God, people look in that little nursery room and just see.
I'm going to give him a huge bush fat.
Marked
With a giant penis, you could put drop shadow on it.
Drop shadow. Yeah, that'll look great.
I'm going to mush his penis in and then draw a vagina down his ball sliver.
You know what? I'd like to stay and talk longer, but
Yeah,
What
yeah.
the hell, Bob?
it was the mush of his penis in by his, give him a vagina.
What are you trying to clean up your act all of a sudden?
No, I just actually have to go. I
Oh.
have to get in my car. And
He's a very busy man.
All right, Bob
I
Saget.
wish I was there. I would never be offended by that.
Exactly.
It felt like a funny place to have to go.
I know the reason you're calling. You're hitting the road again. It's bobsaget.com for tickets.
No. It's my special on Showtime.
The special.
tonight.
What about? Well, we were also told that you were hitting the road too.
A little bit, yeah. I mean,
Little
I'm
bit.
gonna do the places near you. A couple places. They're hipster places or something.
Bob has a special tonight.
Okay.
Is it tonight?
Special's tonight on Showtime.
What time's it at?
It's on at 10 o'clock.
10 o'clock East Coast?
Yeah, 9 o'clock, whatever time. I don't know who lives at 9 o'clock. But
Yeah, really.
But 10 o'clock, I believe in. I actually have a 10 written on my head today.
Oh, very good.
Bob's very good.
Where
yes.
did you where'd you film the special?
At the Moore Theater in Seattle.
That's great.
That is a great
And,
place.
They told me that Helen Keller played there. I said, well, I hope I do better.
Yeah, really. Oof.
Bob, I guess it was like Jeff Dunham, you know.
All right, bobsaget.com.
All right, I love you guys. I want to see you when I see you, and then I laugh and draw on.
Yes.
Oh, you mean the next time you're in New York, you'll stop by?
Well, I couldn't. I was just seeing my daughter.
Just fucking with you.
No, I care about you. It's just, my daughters just trump you. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's true.
It's all good. We'll see you when we see you.
All right, Bob.
All right, Bobby.
Have a good one.
Thanks. Bob Saget, everyone.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Look at that. Bob.
And Bob Kelly.
Yeah.
Fuck Kelly. Came through strong, kid.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
Swooped in here with his eyebrow art.
Where's
Amazing.
Where's Alan? Let's get Alan in here one more time.
One
before
more
we
look.
Pack it up for the week.
Because he's done as an intern. This is his last day as an intern. He,
That's the way to go out with eyebrows.
and he's supposedly going over to Rockstar Video Games to try to...
What is that, everybody?
I know, right? How many people do they need?
I can't wait till you guys are over there.
Oh, God.
Doing voices.
Oh, shit.
Bang, bang, you fight me.
Hey, I gotta tell you.
No, I'll kill a hooker.
I'll shoot
The girl
your head
interns
off.
were freaking out just now.
The what?
There's a couple of girl interns here, and they were freaking out.
In a good way?
No. They were like, you look terrible.
Of course you do. You have no eyebrows for real, and you have fake bad ones drawn in.
Yeah, I know.
So what did they like you or something at first?
No. I mean, I didn't even know they went out together. Like, I was listening to them talk while they were freaking out, and they're like, "Oh, you going out tonight?" And it's like, "Oh, fuck, people do that here?"
Oh,
wait
the
a
other
minute.
interns are friends with each other.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
I don't understand. You seem like a nice guy. I don't know why everybody doesn't like you.
No, we like him. We just think he's a little strange.
Yeah, but don't you like strange?
Yes. We're not saying we don't like him.
Right.
We actually like him.
Well, like he's strange, like he works in a chocolate factory. Strange.
Yeah.
You look like Marilyn Manson, I think.
Oh, a little bit.
Little
right
Marilyn
there.
Manson. It's not a bad look.
Well, it's the no eyebrows. Anyone that shaves their eyebrows will look like Marilyn Manson.
Sure.
You know, you're lucky you're in New York. Like this show isn't in Miami.
That's
You'd have a
true.
hard time.
Yeah.
Like New York, nobody's going to
Or the
even
Midwest
acknowledge
somewhere.
you.
If I was back home, I'd get my ass kicked like immediately.
Why?
Texas.
They're as they say, not very good with gay people.
You could say that.
Are you gay?
No.
But he looks gay now.
I look gay.
Yeah.
I get hit on by gay guys a lot. I've been asked out by so many gay men in my life.
Really?
Yeah. Like I actually,
Sal?
I still have like this like
Definitely.
65-year-old gay guy friend. It's weird.
What's wrong? You know what?
What? Yeah.
What are you? What are you, Brendan Fraser? What the fuck?
I don't know. Like just like gay guys like me. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Well, you shouldn't.
Someone told me I had gay face.
Maybe
one
it's your
time.
blowjobs.
I was gonna say, yeah. You shouldn't have sucked the guy's dick.
Maybe it's the way you softly talk and
Cup the balls.
Did you have you ever been with a guy?
No.
Look at me.
No.
Honest to God, let me tell you something. Who gives a shit? I'm asking you honestly, have you ever been with a dude? By just fucking around, mistake, one night hanging
Maybe you were
out?
kidding around,
Look
like
at me.
Richard and Joey Buttlicker.
I've never had the desire to be with a man. And when the gay off happened, that was the day I knew for sure that I was straight because I felt like
the taste
vomiting.
of cock was just terrible
Well,
for
I felt
him.
like vomiting the entire time I
But
was
that means you
watching it.
weren't sure.
Well, no. It's one of these things where it's like I always knew.
He finally, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I didn't need
okay,
that.
Think about
Right,
it.
I didn't need
You
that.
don't-
too.
You don't,
No.
you don't know anything.
Right, I didn't
You
need-
don't know anything for sure unless you're exposed to it, right? That was the first time I was ever exposed to something gay. So
You
I was
don't
like,
have to
I can't do that
you
shit.
don't have to put a plate full of shit with a fork in it in front of me to
Right,
go like,
right.
it's right at this moment I realized I don't want to eat shit. See, you just kind of know.
Well, I never wanted to do anything gay, like ever.
It's hard to take you seriously.
Till
Yeah, I know.
Your eyebrows are ridiculous.
It's bad.
Stop yelling at me.
I'm sorry.
How are you going to get the
Full
Sharpie
angry.
off? Sharpie doesn't come off easy.
Nah, I'm probably just stand.
Doesn't come off too easy.
I'll just probably stand under hot water and just start scrubbing.
But you
glue on
hate
those.
showers.
I know.
Oh
well,
man, this might give him an
what are you
excuse
gonna
to
do?
clean himself.
You can get that off. You go to Dwayne Reed, go to the pharmacy.
Get some alcohol.
No,
or
just go.
something?
No, you out of your mind? Go to the pharmacy, and it's not a knife wound. Go to the pharmacy and ask the pharmacist, how do you get this off? But videotape it.
Yeah,
for
yeah,
me.
you got it.
But yeah, seriously, ask her, and she'll be like, look, get this and that, and it'll come right off.
It's Sharpie. How do I get it off of me?
Yeah, this is New York. This is not the first time somebody walked in with something on their face. How do I get this off?
Alan, move your hair away. Let me get a shot of this. Everyone else got their fucking pictures. Hold on.
It looks good in a
Hold on,
photo.
Hold on, don't move.
Does it look good in a photo?
In a photo, it looks great.
Let's see.
It does not look bad. In a photo, it does not look bad. Oh, Jesus.
In a photo.
Oh, you falling, you dropping.
I'm sick, Bobby.
Why
I'm-
you,
looks
what are you
terrible.
sick?
I just got stupid allergies, man.
Oh, yeah, I got
It's
it.
driving me insane.
Hey, you know what? I was thinking didn't pop up this spring. The cum trees.
They did.
No,
They came.
I have two cum trees in my
They
front
came
yard.
all right.
They never really bloomed into those
How
big
old are they?
softball.
18?
Cum tree. Hey, you cum tree.
You have two chicks out front in panties holding up a lantern.
Yes, you cum tree.
Come tree, get in here.
They never had the big softball-sized puff things that stink. Never happened. They got little flowers, but then they fell off.
It wasn't too cummy, but it was a little cummy.
Little
I remember
cummy
one
this
day.
year?
It was cummy. It was definitely
no.
cummy.
Yeah.
I didn't smell no cum tree.
Jizzies.
Yeah.
The jizz tree. Ugh.
So when's your interview with Rockstar?
It happened already. It was on Tuesday.
So you got the
okay.
job?
They'll let me know. They said give us a week or two.
Oh boy.
Hopefully the eyebrows.
And that's
will
for an
grow in.
internship, right? Not a job.
Internship.
Everybody's over there, right?
Oh my God, it's everybody.
Everybody.
Danny, D-Boy,
Yeah.
Than.
Than was the first.
Yeah.
Then D-Boy.
After Than's failed comedy career. He
Oh, he
left
didn't-
here to become a stand-up comic, if you recall.
Well,
Than back
we
in
had
the
a
day.
baby too.
And then he, well...
Then he got married.
Yeah. And then he really needed a real job.
Well,
so
yeah, he didn't feel like-
rock star. And then D-Boy, Derek, Danny, and now the illustrious Alan Thicke Jr. and his fake eyebrows. What if they call you like, look, we need you right now. Can you get in here?
I would immediately shit my pants.
Yeah.
It would be.
That'd be a good look. The eyebrows and the shit in your pants.
Have you
to
ever
go to
been
the
there
job.
though? This would fit right in
It
at
really
Rockstar.
would, yeah. They're very
Lazo would be like, I like it, man.
They're
I like it.
loosey-goosey. Yeah, I'm going to incorporate that into the game.
Yeah, man.
You could be a guy that gets run over 80 times and you got goofy eyebrows.
Hang on,
Put
let
a
me
motion
fix my
cap suit.
Let me fix my ponytail. Hang on.
He doesn't have a ponytail no more.
Oh, he shaved his head.
He
Shaved
did?
his head
Oh,
on,
yeah.
for
on his
him.
40th birthday.
He looks good.
That's great.
Shaved his head.
He looks
Yeah,
good.
Laszlo's a good-looking guy.
Oh, well.
Wow.
Whoa,
You have a
what are you
love
trying to
connection.
say there?
I'm not going to shave my eyebrows and paint one on, but
Bobby.
Yeah.
Bobby.
All right.
Well, I tweeted the picture of Alan without fucking eyebrows. That's right.
I'll put up
Oh,
a
yeah.
side-by-side comparison with
Oh, yeah.
With Spock?
with the child, or with Spock, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody, please remember Bobby Kelly's at the brokerage in Belmore
oh, thank you, buddy.
tonight.
My
along with-
last gig until I have the baby.
Yeah, wow. Along
That's
with
it.
Joe Curry, my friend
Your
Joe
week's
Curry's
out.
down there. So say hi to Joe.
Yeah, say
He's
hi
a
to
good
Joey.
Like
How many
Joe.
weeks out?
3 weeks. 3 weeks.
3
day.
fucking weeks.
They usually go late, though.
Yeah, but I'm going.
What's your due date?
June 2nd.
June 2nd. I'm going to go with June
5th.
5th?
Write it down.
I'll let you name the baby if it comes on the 5th.
Jesus.
The baby.
The baby.
Do you have names picked out?
He's already got a
You
name.
do.
He's got a good one. He's got a strong name.
Strong name.
Really?
Yes, he does.
Yeah, if he's not famous, he's an asshole. If he's not famous, he's going to be like just an agent. Like a,
Yeah.
Yeah, one of those old-time Jewy agents. That's the
Yeah.
name he has. Yeah, it's either the shit like this summer.
Powers Booth?
No,
No?
close.
Powers Booth. Max Power.
Think Gladiator.
Maximilian?
Oh, okay.
He went Gladiator.
Maximilian.
Maximus.
Wasn't in.
Maximus.
Wasn't in.
He went Gladiator. He went with a Gladiator.
Son of a retarded father.
My father and my father before him was retarded and an overeater.
We got to do live reads.
All right.
Oh, God.
Pay the bills, boys.
How many we got?
Yeah.
4.
4.
Jesus.
4.
Bob Kelly's going to continue with Sam Roberts in a few minutes here.
Yes, the after
With the
show.
Bob and Sam show.
Oh, that's right.
Actually, it's the Bob Who Kid and Sam show today.
Oh, the Who Kid's coming in.
Is Hookah coming in?
Yeah, but I don't think I get third billing. Is the
That
only thing.
motherfucker is worldwide, Who Kid.
I love Who Kid.
I look at his fucking tweets and shit. He's like, yeah, Dubai. Yeah, I'm in fucking Phuket.
Yeah, he's one of
I'm
those-
here. He's like, here's some fucking Indian moisture.
He's one of those guys that walks through the rain and it doesn't hit him. He just right through the raindrops.
Yeah.
He's on the N-word Bond tour.
What, is that what it's
Nigga
called?
Bond.
Nigga Bond.
Nigga Bond
Really?
tour.
All right.
It's like James Bond. Nigga Bond.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's,
I got it. He's a good guy.
Oh, Alan, your picture's getting some clicks, brother.
Oh, damn.
They're saying how humiliating.
Oh, it is humiliating.
Yeah, no, it's
terrible.
pretty bad. Yeah.
Sirius XM. And now, the Opie and Anthony Show continues. This is After O&A Live. Here's your host, Sam Roberts.
Well.
Are we back?
Oh, yeah.
Did you make it red?
Oh, yeah. My friends are here. Robert Kelly, DJ Who Kid.
Yeah, on the,
What up,
the
son?
Bob Who Kid and Sam show.
No, I think I don't know if I agreed to have third billing.
Sam.
I don't remember that ever happening.
What was the original name again? Damn.
SBW, Sam, Bob, and Who Kid. SBW sounds better.
SBW? I like SBW.
Yeah,
I'll take second.
SBW.
What do you think,
sounds
Who Kid?
I was gonna get the pieces for
Get some chains and shit?
some jewelry.
Oh, we're going to get some chains?
Really looking
Some
cool.
ice.
I like it. Let's get some, I like some bling.
So Who Kid?
I want a 3-knuckle ring.
Oh, you want
Oh,
that?
yeah.
I want the SBW 3-knuckle
But
ring.
can't the cops arrest you? I asked Who Kid because he would know about getting arrested, I guess. That sounds racist.
I'm good at that.
Can't the cops arrest you for having a 3-knuckle ring like it's a weapon? I know if you
No.
if you have brass knuckles on, they can arrest you.
Not if you have like a 5XT, like you look like you're in hip hop.
Is that what it is? You're going to just have a big T-shirt on.
I don't like you with a cold. I don't like you with a deep voice.
I was experimenting with it a little bit yesterday.
I don't like your deep. I like little squeaky Sam voice.
The gay high
Yeah,
joint.
This is a little more broadcast friendly, I feel like.
I don't like it.
You know?
No,
You sound like you ate shit.
Why would you say that? Like, what good does that do anyone?
Is that what happens when you eat shit?
You sound like you
Raspy
ate
voice?
shit.
You ate a lot of shit yesterday, man.
Where's intern Allen?
He's hiding. What'd you do that to that guy, man?
Who kid? Go find an intern Allen.
Probably crying in a urinal.
Who kid walked in just as all the debauchery had happened. Intern Allen was sitting here with no eyebrows.
And you know I love white people, man. You guys are terrible.
With fake eyebrows. It takes a lot for who kid to say a bad thing about a white person.
Really? He loves white people? You love white people?
Ever since
He is a white
Yeah,
person.
since I became white, I've just...
Oh, you're white now?
I've learned to love, like, the white moisture, you know what I'm saying?
Right, yeah. Yeah, it's not bad being white, right?
Oh, it's great.
How do you like...
Credit and all that. I love it.
You like that, the credit.
How do you like good customer service?
Oh, man, I love it. It's like, you know, because when you go to McDonald's with black people, it takes like an hour to get a fucking, like, one fry.
What happens is, imagine this little scenario.
What about Starbucks?
What happens when you put your finger up on the sidewalk and you say, taxi?
Oh, you know.
What happens?
How great is
They
that?
stop.
Yeah, but even on, like on a Friday night, you get to get a cab.
Yeah. It could be raining.
Because I'm
you
white.
get a taxi cab.
I said that the other day, because, you know, niggas don't get picked up, man.
No, I know, kid. I know the struggle.
How is it to read on the train instead of listening to headphones?
That shit is impossible.
And how is it when you're listening to headphones on the train to be listening with an appropriate volume so everybody around you doesn't hear it?
How is that?
That's crazy, right, Who Kid?
How great is that?
How great is it?
That's some real nigga shit right there.
That's some real niggas.
He just got back, Who Kid, from this ridiculous... He
Your
calls
voice is fucking
Yeah,
infuriating.
you ate shit.
I didn't eat shit, dude.
I want you to sip water, take something. Your cracking little man voice.
I don't like it.
You just got pubes yesterday.
You should gargle like KY jelly.
And
maybe that.
I've never done that, Who Kid. What does that do to a person?
It'll smooth it out.
Is that what you do?
Yeah.
That's what you do in Thailand. That's what Who Kid did in Thailand with some.
Yo, there
some
were
Thai
some dicks
bitches.
out there. I was running, yo.
What the Thai
them?
girls?
They running to them? Like, oh, let me get them dicks.
Oh, I was running away.
So wait a minute, you saw the dicks?
Yeah, they had them out.
What do you mean they had them out?
In the streets, they were walking with their dicks out.
Wait a minute, dude.
I don't
First
think that
of all,
happens.
in Thailand, if you spit on the street or spray paint, you get caned.
Yeah.
Why can you walk out with you? I don't know. How is it not a law that you can walk with your dick out?
It's normal life.
Really?
I'm not sure about that. I didn't see that on your Instagram
I
either.
went to Phuket.
I think you're too white. I think you're acting too white.
Yeah, you just accept anything as no. Well, it's their culture. It's their culture. We accept it.
But what I don't understand.
You do. That's your voice. You have an old Yenta voice right now. It's their culture.
It's their culture. What can you do about it?
And they had small dicks. So I was like, what's going on out here?
You have to understand, in 2013, you accept new things.
Yeah, the coloreds and those immigrant
We don't call them coloreds anymore.
What do
We
you
used to call them colored. Now they're just blacks.
I thought they were African
No,
Americans.
just blacks.
Oh, okay, Sally.
Is that a nigga on a horse?
Yeah,
Quote unquote.
So you saw some nice.
Well, where
Thai
were you?
people.
You were in Thailand.
I went Thailand, Malaysia, Vietnam, Hong Kong,
Jesus.
Australia.
Australia. Australia must have been a bit of a relief.
Yeah, it was like, you know, that's the only place I didn't use condoms, but.
Australia.
Yeah, but
And why is that?
There's no, like, AIDS there.
They don't have
What?
AIDS in Australia?
No.
Can I stop you for 1 second? That's not true. First of all,
Do you know that for a fact?
did my mic just come on?
No, I just turned up everybody's headphones. a
Oh,
little
thank
bit.
you. That's not true. I do know that for a fact. They do. I just read this on the HuffPo.
HuffPo?
HuffPo had they
No
just
way.
found AIDS in Australia.
They did.
No, they didn't.
Yeah, I swear to God.
Wow, Who Kid? That's got to be scary news for
That
you.
must
Do
have
you
been
read-
like one case.
I know.
What do you think?
I know white culture is new to you, but do you read HuffPo?
I don't know.
You're
what
not
the
that
fuck
deep
is,
yet.
you know.
Okay, you're
You
not
don't
that deep.
have HuffPo?
HuffPo?
No, what's that?
HuffPo. It's you can follow HuffPo at HuffPo.
HuffPo.
fuck is that?
It's HuffPo. It's where we get our news
It's
from.
where we get our news, dude. Entertainment.
For real?
Yeah, political HuffPo.
Yeah, comedy.
Tech HuffPo.
Yeah, everything.
Comedy
everything.
HuffPo.
I read the Village Voice. I mean, yeah, you know.
Close to HuffPo.
No, it's very close.
But it's not HuffPo.
So Australia.
Speaking of HuffPo.
Where is Alan?
Yeah, I checked all the bathrooms. The bathrooms are locked. I don't know where he is. I think
Where did you get your outfit? Will and Grace?
He's like a fucking retired tennis player.
Retired.
It doesn't work when he has 5 while he's thinking in it.
I gotta put your outfit on my Instagram now.
Plus, Will and Grace is probably better than.
That's not even a bad thing. It's just gay.
Yeah,
that's actually good.
And in 2013, there's nothing wrong with being gay
I
anymore.
read on HuffPo, Will and Grace might be coming back.
HuffPo is very friendly to the gays.
Without the Grace.
There's a little Dawson Creek to it too. I like that.
A little Vanderbeek to it.
A little Vanderbeek, yeah.
Like Spider-Man or something, right? You look like Spider-Man today.
Yeah.
So
before he got bit by a spider.
Yeah,
not after.
Yeah. You look like Peter Parker. Let me correct you.
Well, the AIDS thing is true because Hugh Jackman told me straight up there's no AIDS.
Yeah, but Hugh Jackman has the AIDS. No,
Yeah,
no,
I mean, that's
I'm kidding. No, he does not.
If anybody in Australia has AIDS, though,
that's why.
That would be one of my favorites.
Wolverine has AIDS, but he keeps healing himself.
Oh.
So he keeps getting coughing and getting skinny, but then he heals
He's putting
himself.
that adamantium dick in them dudes.
Adamantium? Oh, that would hurt.
That was
oh my God.
a little less subtle than some of us would have stated, but sure.
The what is it?
Putting that adamantium dick in some dudes.
Every time he gets angry, just shoots out the guy's mouth.
G-men, you know what I'm saying? Like
I know.
X-Men, you know?
And the G would stand for
gay men.
Right. Okay, that's very clever.
Oh God, here he goes.
No, but go on with what we were talking about. Alan could just join us.
He's scaring the shit out of me right now.
Yeah, they have AIDS. There is AIDS in Australia.
Is there?
And I understand what you're saying is like, why I'm in Thailand and it's a little more dangerous maybe to have sex with
They love dicks there.
Did you meet any ladyboys?
Yeah, I didn't hang with them when they're like.
You didn't hang with ladyboys?
Look at me. Look at me. Stop. Look at me. Look at me. There you go. Stop it.
My pupils are fucked up right now.
Yeah. There's a lot of dilation going on over there.
How was getting head from a guy?
No, I never did that.
Listen to me. Look at me. Look at me.
I never did that.
How was
Come
it?
on, Rob.
How was it getting a fucking handy by a fucking cute dude?
I would never do that.
Yeah.
Listen to me. When he
a little bit of a
docked-
hairy palm.
when she docked her 2-colored cock to your fucking 1-colored cock.
Right.
I couldn't get hard for that. Like,
You couldn't. You tried. You couldn't get it. You couldn't do
try.
it. You couldn't get it done.
You didn't get hard, but she sure did.
What was your favorite spot? What spot do you
Australia.
like? You like Australia. You like to hang in Australia.
Where?
Thailand is good because of the sex and all that stuff, but Australia.
Is that back to the ladyboys?
No.
Okay.
There's the regular sex. you know.
Right.
Yeah,
But,
you bust them open over there. You're pretty big, right?
They're small, so you use them like sex slaves. They're like sex
Jesus
sex
Christ!
dolls.
Oh my God! Ashton Kutcher would be ashamed of you right now.
Yeah.
Just let's settle down with the sex slaves. Let's just call them what they are: hookers, boy hookers.
Australia is cool. I mean, Australia, the pussy looks so good, yo. Like,
Why
that's
is-
good-looking pussy.
With a tan,
Like the
with
vaginas themselves.
They look good. Like,
There's like a tan with like the hair is like
Wispy?
from being in the sun. It's all light.
They shave it, so it look like a newborn baby.
They squirt a little lemon juice in their pussy hair to make sure that it tans right.
I'm sorry. Can we just stop with the new? I'm about to have a newborn baby, and I don't want to have
That's
that
true.
visual.
Hope you ain't got a daughter.
By the way,
I don't want to know if that's.
that's why this weekend you should see Bob Kelly at the Brokerage.
Yes.
Because it's the last gig that he's doing before he has a kid. And we all know once he has a kid, he's going to get all pussy. He's not going to be funny anymore.
I don't
So
think
you
so.
got to see him this weekend.
That is so untrue.
I don't believe
I'm
that.
going to open up even more.
You think so?
Oh, my fucking emotions are going to be all over the place.
It'll be new
And
experiences.
isn't comedy just emotion?
It's honesty. Let me tell you, there's nothing more honest than a vagina with a head coming out of it.
Are you looking forward to having that life experience?
I'm actually not going to see that.
I would hope not.
No, I'm not going to see that. I watched one on YouTube. I had to find one that was like in Guatemala, like with no electricity, with candles.
A crowning?
The fuck?
Yeah, I didn't want to watch like in an operating room, like.
Oh, shit.
I found a third world country birthing.
And this was to see if you could handle it.
Well, it's pretty fucking nasty. But when it happens quick. I mean, when that baby breaches and it comes, and then.
Yeah, but I'm assuming that if you're looking at that,
yeah, I'm not.
Every second, like that starts moving in slow motion. I don't care how quick it's happening. That's like one of those Jackass 3D slow moving cameras where you see every wrinkle.
It is slow though.
tearing and.
I got 2 niggas. You know what I'm saying?
2, really?
All right, well,
Yeah,
you
you got
just
2
call
black-
your kids niggas.
I mean, that's what they are.
Okay.
He's got 2 niggers and 2 white ones in Australia and 2 little Asian ones in Thailand.
2 little Vietnamese boys.
Got a couple Brazilian ones.
Yeah. My kids are half Asian too, so it's like.
Are they really?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, your wife's Asian.
So when they came out, they came out like, it was crazy.
They came out knowing karate.
So, did you see the crowning
first? Huh?
Did you see the crowning? Were you even at the hospital when your wife gave birth?
I helped my wife hand.
You
know what I'm
did.
saying?
You were,
but you stayed above the waist.
Yeah, I couldn't see it. Like
it's smart
because when it happens, the shit splats out and hits the doctor in in the chest.
I've heard that sometimes women, like from their vagina hole to their asshole, the whole taint, they have to cut it open.
They do. They make an asshole vajaj.
The whole thing is one big hole.
Well, no. Hang
That's
on.
fucked.
Hang on. That's not fucked. First of all, some women tear
Mm-hmm.
a little bit, and then if they need the room, they'll cut it, but then they sew it back up.
Mm-hmm. He's right.
Yeah, but
Snooki
they'll-
got 4 stitches. She told me.
Yeah, and then they make it tighter, so now the vagina's smaller than it was.
So you get like a nice little, a nice new vagina.
Yeah, it's like an upgrade.
So it's like now, so once your wife has this kid, she heals up, you get used to having the kid around, then it's like, oh shit, I forgot. Not only do I have this kid, I got a new vagina.
Yeah, it's like winning the price of right. I mean, I got this TV and this skidoo,
Right.
but I also want a car.
Right.
Let
Like
me
you're
go
sitting
ride
there
around in my car.
You're sitting there going like, I've been riding around in my boat for weeks. I totally forgot there's a Ferrari in the driveway. Motherfucker.
Yeah, it's going to be disgusting.
You're gonna have a pretty white baby. I had a big black baby head come out.
You didn't like that as much.
White babies have small heads. You know.
Do they?
Look at Alan. His head is small.
It looks bigger now because there's no eyebrows on it.
I have a pretty big cabeza.
That's Spanish for head.
Oh shit!
Thank you.
Yes.
I was actually going to leave because I didn't know what that was.
I knew. I was like,
my Siri doesn't work in here.
we got to keep Bobby in the
What
room.
is cabeza? Would you like me to check the interweb?
No, I could have done that myself, Siri. Thanks.
Sorry, Sam. Why is your voice so deep?
Yeah. Who are you?
Your voice used to match my voice.
Are you gonna take the uterus home after the baby's
I'm sorry.
born?
Excuse me.
Didn't Tom Cruise eat the placenta?
Yeah.
It's the placenta, not the uterus. You know, the woman actually gets to hold on to the uterus.
Where are you from? Liberia? Why would you? Why would you take the uterus home?
Excuse me, I meant placenta.
Yeah, the woman holds her uterus.
Yeah, I think she needs the uterus and her stomach.
Because you know what some women do?
Yeah, her vagina has to stay put. Sorry, who, kid?
Some women continue to live lives after childbirth.
Yes, they do.
Like they continue to exist.
And there is AIDS in Australia.
Correct.
So AIDS in Australia and women need their
I don't believe that, man.
Yeah.
Hookah, you are a terrible representative of black people on this channel.
I looked at my dick when I came back. It looks good.
Okay. All right, my mistake then. My mistake.
I'm an expert. I'm an expert with my own dick now.
I would imagine.
You did the eye check on AIDS? That always works.
Yeah, looks healthy to me.
I can't see it. I can't see it.
Would you have a black light? Like you CSI'd your dick when you got home? Yeah, this shit's aight, son.
all good.
You know, if you actually put like,
yo, man, I did a black light test on my dick. I got
everything.
one spot.
And I got a black dick.
you know, if you put vinegar on your dick and then put a black light to it, if you see white spots, that's a wart.
Says the guy with no eyebrows.
Says the guy with painted eyebrows.
That's right. You're right. He does have painted eyebrows. Alan Thicke Jr., we should talk to you for a moment. Your last day on the Opie and Anthony show. Your last day on After Opie and Anthony Live.
And you violate him on his last day.
You have no eyebrows.
I have no eyebrows.
I feel bad.
You do?
Well, here's the deal. This show, Opie and Anthony show, not this show, not the Bobby. What is it called again?
This is called SBW.
Oh, yeah.
SBW. SBW.
SBW. It's like 3LW.
Yeah. We don't got AIDS.
Right. We checked. We looked.
Yo, AIDS-free radio.
Black like that shit. See for yourself. I don't like, by the way, that there's one black guy and we all have to turn black just because we can't see it.
Dude, we can't. If he was gay, we'd all be going, what's up?
That's true.
Farrakhan said we all came from the black genes. So
That's
y'all
right.
all originally niggas.
So, yeah, we're all on.
Let's not get carried away. I don't want my wife to leave me. She's from Boston.
But what I want.
You're a what, kid? Get the fuck out of here.
You about to give birth to a nigga, man. You don't know, man.
Did you go get the other female intern that we were talking to in the hallway?
I feel bad.
She's probably in her studio.
I feel bad. You know, you come in over there, you always want to believe in going, why did I do that?
Really?
Yeah, I just drew on a poor kid's face.
I feel sorry for you got a long way to go with that hair shit.
Do you what hair shit?
I mean,
you talking about his eyebrows?
Yeah, get it back. He ain't getting that back.
He doesn't have them.
You should keep. I mean, now that I look at it, though, I'm glad I did it rather than anybody else because they would have fucked those up. It would have looked like shit.
Yeah, if I had done that, it would have been fucking weird. It would have looked like 2 scratchy lightning bolts on his forehead.
That would have actually been nice.
Would have at least looked a little extreme, you know?
Yeah, you could be like a wrestling manager.
What do you think,
The
Alan?
lightning bolt kid.
What do you think?
What do I think about the eyebrows?
Yeah, specifically.
I mean, they're a little thick.
Yeah.
A little thick.
But it's character. Your eyebrows before that were thick, so people are used to that.
What nationality are you?
I'm Bosnian.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
That's what I was going for.
Yeah.
I was trying to give you your roots back.
Is he?
Yeah, I was trying to make you look like your great-great-grandmother.
Tell the Long Island media, E-Rock, that she could come in here if she wants.
It's nothing.
All right, I'll see if she comes in.
I just laughed at my own joke
E-Rock
hysterically.
was talking in my ear, Bobby. I'm sorry.
It's just the worst.
Bosnian?
Yeah, I'm
I
Bosnian.
I like my own joke.
I'm great.
Your great-great-grandma.
And I'm flying back in a week.
Really? To keep those. They'll let you in the country. You'll be an ambassador.
They might lock him up for that shit.
We should actually connect them.
They're not the most accepting people.
Yeah,
You don't think so? You know that. Have you been to Bosnia?
Hell fucking no.
No, you won't.
You never got Bosnian AIDS?
You go to Vietnam and you went hell no to Bosnia?
I mean, not hell no, but I didn't know that people could go there. I thought it was illegal for anybody to go there.
Not since 1994.
For real? You could vacation in Bosnia?
Look, Hook is not what we would call an educated man. Okay.
Yeah, but Vietnam is better than
Bosnia?
Bosnia, yeah. I mean, Vietnam was fucked up in the 60s and early 70s.
I know.
It's been Bosnia has been fucked up for us.
I watch a lot.
20 years.
I watch a lot of Wonder Years episodes.
Right.
And Vietnam does not seem cool.
What are you talking
It's
about?
not cool.
Right.
I agree, but you know what? The food is awesome. You
Is
ever have
it?
a nice pho?
No. I've never had a pho.
So good.
And the pussies are thick there.
The pussies are thick? Those are dicks, who kid. That's because that's a penis, yeah. I'm sorry to tell you that. Yeah.
Shit.
Just because they roll it up and make it look like a hamburger pussy
Yeah, that doesn't make it.
doesn't mean it's a pussy.
Doesn't make it so.
When you tap it and it unflapples and then sticks straight up in the air, that means it's a dick.
What were the girls in the hallway saying about you, Alan? I saw you talking to some of the female interns. One of them is right here, Lauren.
Yeah.
We'll talk to her in a moment. I want to know what her opinion is. But what were they saying in the hallway?
They were trying to comfort me. They were saying, no.
Physically?
No, they wouldn't touch me with a fucking 10-foot pole.
They wouldn't?
No, no way, no.
You got to get some self-esteem with those new eyebrows.
No.
No,
I
think the new eyebrows should bring self-esteem?
I think you should get some self-esteem, dude.
Dude, I've had horrible self-esteem before these things,
Yeah,
man.
but listen, man, those new eyebrows, sure, you should have some self-confidence. Go up to girls and ask them questions.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what those eyebrows are saying. What are you doing tonight? And then put the eyebrow up. There you go.
You don't even have to put the eyebrow up. It's already up for you.
Yeah.
You look so evil.
You would go, all you have to do is say, what are you doing tonight? And then you swipe your hair back and just look towards them. And the eyebrows already looking at them. See, it's perfect. Watch. Lauren.
Tilt your head.
You're an intern for Cousin Brucey, right? All right. So you got to see Alan.
Yes.
What do you think?
I told him that he should always have them Sharpied in because he would look much scarier if he didn't have any, because it looks like one big forehead, and I think he looks better. He should always have something penciled in, a new design every day.
Okay, so, Alan, I want you to try out what we just set up for you.
Okay.
And see what Lauren's doing later tonight. It's your last day as an intern.
Oh, yeah, that's
so
true.
by tonight, you won't be an intern anymore. You can date whoever you want.
Yeah,
that's true.
And here's the thing, too. I want you to have the confidence that goes with those eyebrows. I want you to have. So I want you unclasp your hands, throw those shoulders back. I want you to stand up. Stand up. Lean up and lean on an ass cheek. Lean on an ass cheek. Lean on an ass cheek. That's what confident guys do. That's what Who Kid did where the she-males were.
Right, that's how he didn't get AIDS.
And a fuck up.
That's how you don't. All right, now look at her. Look right at her.
Okay.
Look in my eyes.
What the hell are you doing tonight?
Oh, no.
What the hell are you doing tonight?
Wait, one moment, Nicole. One moment.
Done!
One moment, Nicole. We're going to try something, and then it's Nicole time.
Ready?
Yeah.
Go ahead. Listen and look at me. Look at me. Yeah. Look at me. Stop with that smirk shit. You're confident. Put those fingers away. Confident guys don't use little fingers.
Yeah.
Use your hand. Put it in your pocket.
Yeah, nigga.
All right? Yeah.
Let's do it. All right.
Yeah, now look at her. Look at her and go, what are you doing tonight?
What are you doing tonight?
Don't forget to swipe the hair and lean.
No, swipe the hair and then say it. Now.
I don't know. What did you have in mind?
Whoa.
Well, I'll take you.
Well, did you just say well?
I think I might have
I don't know how to
Your
fucking do
confidence
this
is
shit.
faltering.
Look at her. Look at her.
You know what, Bobby?
Look at her.
I want to trade out Lauren real quick. No offense to you, Lauren.
No, don't take it.
I want to trade her out for Nicole.
Go, go, go,
I don't know if I can do this.
Nicole, come here. And I'll tell you
didn't know
why.
it was you.
And it's not because Lauren did a bad job. It's because Alan told me.
She just threw up.
He has specifically jerked off to Nicole.
What?
Yeah.
Furthermore, Nicole has said that she
why
would.
would you ever fucking admit that?
I don't know.
Like,
Sweet.
you think it's sweet?
I think
Oh my-
it's very flattering to be jerked off to.
I am fucking in love with you. What a sweet person she is.
I do it. I do it every day, but whatever.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's sweet too. I
I
love
think
you,
Luke
kid.
is
you know
making
what,
it
then?
up, though.
You're sweet too.
I am going to jerk off to you today.
Thank you. See, I love this.
There you
This
go.
is confidence.
I'm actually going to jerk off to you, her, and Alan. Ooh.
That's love.
And who kid's going to be sucking my dick?
With no AIDS.
Yeah.
No AIDS. That's the whole.
Nicole, I'm going to be thinking of you while Bob's giving me a hand job
Well,
later.
you know what? This is very sexual. I don't know if I can handle all this.
Nicole also said when he was first interning, like one of his first times on the air, Nicole said, "Yeah, I would do him."
No.
Yeah, I thought he was handsome. Well, not right now. I don't know what the fuck you did to your face, Alan. I'm very disappointed.
Oh boy.
The fuck? Gonna fight with a razor. This
That
is
answers
bad.
that answers that
He's
question.
not. I'm telling you right now.
Oh,
If
boy.
Alan, let me tell you something right now.
Alan.
Keep the personality, keep the looks right now. If he knew how to play an instrument and write a song, and he fucking came in here and just wailed out some love song, these two chicks right here, including me,
panty dropper,
would fucking they'd bang this interesting weirdo.
But instead, he decided to shave his eyebrows because we gave him enough money to buy a video game.
Alan, how much money did they give you?
I think it came out to like $95.
Alan,
Just
do you
round it
know
off,
that your
Alan.
eyebrows are never
Bullshit.
going to grow back the same?
Alan,
I don't think so.
Alan, round it up to 100 when you tell the story in the future, okay?
And did Opie give you the extra money?
You know what? I don't know.
Count your money. How much money did you get for shaving your eyebrows?
Opie and Ant were supposed to give me another $20 each.
I
Did it
saw
happen?
Ant do it, and I saw Bob Kelly put in $7.
I put in 10.
I put in 8.
I put in 10.
I had 8.
But that was for the extra money, not the original money.
How much money did you get, Alan?
55, 105.
Ooh,
Oh.
is that a little extra, actual something, something?
Okay, all right.
Dude.
Ooh.
Yeah.
shit.
Look, I blew a guy for a steak, so you made out.
100%.
$116.
It's not bad, Alan.
That's not bad, dude.
But you think this is a fashion don't?
Well, when I walked by the studio, you saw me look at you because I couldn't figure out who it was. I just saw someone. I was like, is this some, like, weird metal dude with weird, like, sharpie eyebrows? I was like, what happened? And then I realized it was Alan.
It's Alan.
Metal dude.
Would you today?
No, I would not fuck you anymore, Alan. I'm sorry.
Well, not anymore. What if he changed the expression on his eyebrows? What if
You
a
know what?
softer look?
Maybe if it wasn't, yeah. It's that the one eye is going up. It's tweaking me out.
It looks so evil, right?
It's so evil.
And what about, you were saying that his eyebrows will not grow in?
I don't think that they
Same?
grow in the same because even like when girls get them like waxed, like when we get ours waxed, it doesn't grow back the same.
Yeah, you got to be careful. Once you fuck with hair.
Is that a concern of yours?
Oh, see? What do you feel?
Jason Shabiro just walked in.
Jason.
He's a bigwig with a lot of the executives here. He's friends with them.
I'm big time.
No, he is.
He is one of the executives.
He
The
is
word
an executive.
isn't my title.
Oh boy, you don't want to. You don't want to say that on this channel.
He's cool with bladder.
Yeah, you don't want to say that on this channel.
Okay, sorry, my bad.
Yeah, no, management is a different team on this team.
No, it's cool. I'm cool. I'm fine.
Yeah, he's cool.
He's cool with bladder.
So,
are you cool with bladder? Okay,
I love that's my name.
Yes,
Yeah.
he is.
He has that 5 o'clock shadow famous face.
Right, doesn't he?
Yeah, like
Whereas
that perfect 5 o'clock shadow that like only George Clooney and Brad Pitt
George
can have.
Clooney. You got the George
Those are
Clooney
two
chin.
guys who I'm way uglier than. But,
Whereas
but
our
Don Johnson,
You're
maybe.
not an ugly guy, dude.
No, I'm all right. I'm fine.
Yeah, but you just compared him to Brad Pitt and George Clooney, Bob.
I was exaggerating, absolutely. All right, maybe the guy from Friends.
David Schwimmer.
Yeah.
Schwimmer.
That's more my league.
Yeah.
More
There
the
you
Schwimmer.
Tell me this, Jason Shabiro.
Yeah.
You know management.
Yeah.
You're interviewing candidates for a possible job position. You had a guy who originally, when he walked in, looking the way he looked, originally was a guy that Nicole said, I would do that guy.
I'll do him. Why not?
This guy.
Gotta
This guy walks in, though, now looking like this. Does he get the gig? Keep in mind, his eyebrows have been shaved off, and Bob Kelly drew in a people's eyebrow with a Sharpie.
So, Bob, that was you who did that. I gotta say, great work.
Yeah, artistic talent right there.
Did you just say autistic, Nicole?
Artistic, not
Can I just say that this is my original sketch.
Okay, I like it. You
and
did
that's what I came up with.
pretty close.
Thank you.
I
Thank
would
you
say
very
as a
much.
man, also as a man who's no stranger to, like my actual eyebrows kind of look like that. Yeah. So like I'm no stranger to the thick brow.
Yes.
You don't want to, like you're a fair-haired, fair-skinned man. You don't want dark black cartooned on eyebrows on your face. I probably would not
Apparently
hire
he
you.
does.
What?
Apparently he does,
I would
because
not
there
hire
are
you
dark
for, I
black.
would say any job.
None.
You would
not.
no position.
Okay, that's bad. That's not. What if there was an internship open?
Well, hold on, Bob Kelly. You didn't tattoo those things. They'll come
That's
off at
true,
some point.
eventually.
No,
Yeah, but when you
actually,
wash them off,
that won't come off. That's the new Sharpie.
Yes.
It's called Forever.
No.
By Bob Kelly.
Yeah, it's what.
Get
yeah,
the fuck
it's
out
what-
of here.
My fans actually asked for that because they didn't want it to remove. It kept rubbing off on their tits.
Right.
So I came up with Forever by Sharpie by
That's
Bob
very-
Kelly.
that's
Bob
very
Kelly,
cool.
So-
I can't even look at him anymore. I'm leaving.
Really? Wow. Before you'd have sex with him.
Yeah.
And now you're leaving.
You went from him jerking off to me, he's cute.
Yeah.
I would have sex with him
Yeah.
too. Fuck, dude.
And now she got menopause.
Wow. Yeah,
No,
she is dried up.
You threw me right into menopause. That's fucked up, Alan.
He's like, yeah.
I don't know.
Twitching his eyebrow.
You got the evil eye, right?
Menopause.
Oh.
I can never show my face in this building again.
Well, your
Yeah.
internship's over.
Well, that's true. So
But-
it's not too difficult.
Are you going to jerk off to that memory?
No, I'm gonna cry.
That would make more sense.
Do you have a girlfriend?
I'm sorry, wait. Go ahead, Bob.
No, you go ahead.
What I would have said to make him go,
Can you do that for me? Can you pretend to twitch the end of your eyebrow and go, you know?
The fake one, like right there?
Yeah, right there, and then...
give us an evil shriek.
That's not as good, no. Who could? That was a bad
actually-
idea.
First of
What
all,
was that, yo?
that was fucking evil. That was like real evil. That was serial killer, real evil. Like what when you see the movie and then you see the actual footage. That
Yeah.
was the actual footage.
I'm glad
of a serial killer.
I'm glad that we did all
That
this.
fucking laugh is
That was
creepy,
scary.
dude.
Your natural laugh is scary.
Yeah, you're like
Bobby, I'm glad that you brought up Jason Shabiro's 5 o'clock shadow and the fact that he walks around. It's permanent. Apparently, he doesn't realize that when you have a razor, which, it doesn't need to have a vibrating handle, a back scratcher, 10 blades. Seriously, Shabiro, have you noticed the price that you pay for new razor blades? Have you noticed?
You know what? It's been bugging me for a little bit.
It's how much?
Is there a solution?
How
What
much
do I
is
do
it?
about this?
How much is it?
$20.
Is that
$30
in pesos?
No,
You're doing this. You're doing this. Thank you for clarifying that. You did say dollars. You're doing this every month for the rest of your life, right? This is your Dollar Shave Club moment, and it's time for you to join all the After Opie and Anthony Live listeners who discovered DollarShaveClub.com. Listen, they're talking about this in Australia.
Nah.
This is where all the buzz is about. It's like found money.
Are they really?
All us guys want is a great shave without shelling out $20 month after month.
I do. I shell out $20 a month. I shave my head.
That's fucking stupid.
Whoa, it is stupid.
Dick.
Dollar Shave Club is genius. You can shave whatever you want, I
Well,
guess. You'd be
well.
crazy not to do this. Okay? You send them a couple bucks a month, and they deliver amazing quality razor blades right to your door. You save a fortune, and you always have fresh blades on hand. No more nicking. I said nicking, Hookid. Don't get upset. Nicking up your face with old blades.
That's what they say in Thailand. That's what they call it in Thailand. You're nicking it. You're nicking.
Nicking or,
nicking.
nicking or nigging?
Okay, I said nicking. I made that very clear.
I'm sorry. They don't say that in Thailand. I apologize.
No more nicking up your face with old blades because you can't afford it. Forgot to buy new ones. Join the rest of the After Opie and Anthony Live listeners and get a great shave. And keep your cash at DollarShaveClub.com. 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 By the way, CEO of DollarShaveClub.com, the guy who made the video that everybody's talking about,
Yeah.
he'll be on the after show on Monday.
Really?
Boom.
That's a big get.
Boom.
That's a big get.
That's right.
That's a huge get.
Speaking of big gets, I wanted to tell you this. And Alan, I hate to draw the attention away from you.
That's fine.
Because only a fucking asshole who needs attention all the time would let somebody shave off their eyebrows and draw that bullshit on their face. But,
Alan, listen to me. Look at me.
But-
Stay with me, Alan. Don't kill anybody today.
but,
Not looking like that.
Yeah.
Give it a month.
Yeah.
Just because you don't want that picture.
That's a
going
mugshot.
around. Yeah, that's a
It's
mugshot
one of
for
those
you.
viral
That's
mugshots.
BuzzFeed, HuffPo, that's everywhere.
Yeah, HuffPo.
Just keep it together for like
We're
a month.
HuffPoing? Are you HuffPoing?
I only did it because I didn't want to come off as a puss on the air. So.
well, you didn't, Alan.
So.
And you put some dollar person you're
Listen,
talking
Came
about.
off as kind of an idiot, but not a puss.
Listen, here's the deal, Alan. The last day that you were here, people are going to remember for 2 days.
Yeah.
And then they'll forget. But listen.
But that's Monday. It's like, at least I'll remember for the weekend.
I want you to, after this, go wash that shit off. Listen to me. Look at me. I want you to walk up to me someday and go, dude, what the fuck was I thinking?
Yeah.
All right? I want you to get your shit together.
Fuck is
I
wrong
want you
with
to get confidence. I want you to go back to college. I want you to learn an instrument. And I want you to get some pussy.
Learn an
You understand me?
Yeah.
I want you to learn an instrument. That's how you're going to get pussy.
Yeah.
That's how your creepy, weird personality, if you know how to play guitar or drums, you're going to get some pussy with that weirdness you got going on.
Yeah.
All right? Wash those eyebrows off. Get some confidence. Learn an instrument.
Now, this is what I wanted to tell you guys. I know you're a wrestling fan, Bob Kelly.
Big fat, yeah.
I don't know if you
Well,
did you
what? Go ahead.
Did you see SmackDown on Friday? Last Friday? A week ago?
Did you like SmackDown better than Raw?
When?
It doesn't matter what you
Hey,
like.
leave that to Mr. People's Eyebrow over here, Alan Thicke Jr. I don't know if you saw SmackDown on Friday, but
yes.
I was listening to it, and I heard a little something.
Yeah, I heard about that too.
You heard about it.
Yeah.
Let me play it for you.
While I was in Thailand.
While you were in Thailand, listen to this. This is the play-by-play. I played it yesterday because I didn't know when I was going to see you again, Who Kid. It's Fandango. He's making his way to the ring.
Yeah.
And Josh Matthews is doing the commentary
Love
for him.
Josh.
Yeah.
We're in Detroit. The Kid rocks Fandango.
And his opponent, Fandango.
Now the world-renowned DJs Avicii and DJ Who Kid have been sampling Fandango's theme in clubs from New York to Los Angeles.
Wow.
Get
Who
out.
knew?
Really?
You've been sampling Fandango's theme song
For a long time.
Is that right?
Really?
For a minute, as they say.
Yeah, for a hot minute.
So you got the big mention on
hot
WWE
minute.
SmackDown. Look at it, by the way. This is how phony Who Kid is, and white people will never call him out on it.
Can I just translate? something for white people that are listening? Hot minute means a long time.
Yeah, like
Correct.
a really long time.
It's the opposite.
Who Kid is sitting there. He's listening to this tape, and Josh Matthews goes, DJ Who Kid is sampling it, and his eyes light up like, wow, I just got mentioned on TV. And I go, so you got mentioned on SmackDown? And Who Kid like just leans into the table and goes, yeah, I got mentioned on SmackDown. Like he knew the whole time.
You know what
Like
I'm
this is
saying?
no big deal.
Famous nigga, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you are, man.
You always got to be cool.
Dude,
when are you going to stop trying to be cool so much?
He can't. It's Who Kid.
What, he's 60% white here.
He
I'm not-
repels Australian AIDS. Just goes off his penis like there's Vaseline on his dick.
But don't try to pretend like that was a surprise. Like, oh, this is very exciting.
I was with Gwyneth Paltrow yesterday, hanging out in the club.
What were you doing with Gwyneth Paltrow yesterday?
They wanted me to be in, in the new movie coming out.
What new movie?
It comes out, and I got the role too.
With Nick Iron Man?
Iron Dick 3D. What? You think I'm joking?
You're writing jokes now. Now you're going home and just writing.
Iron Dick 3D?
I'm in it. 3D is coming out.
Iron Dick 3D.
Strict, only on DVD.
Hey, Gwyneth Paltrow is going to be in it.
She's going to be holding my
They're
dick.
putting a 3D movie on DVD.
Is she playing Pepper Potts? Is that what she's playing? Pepper Potts?
I don't know, man, but she's going to be holding these dicks.
These dicks.
There's going to be 10 iron dicks.
You have 2 dicks?
No, it's like 10.
It's going to be you and Don Cheadle, right?
Well, the new Iron Man has like 30 Iron Mans.
Right.
Oh, okay.
What do you call your dick? War Machine?
Herbert.
Herbert. You call your dick Herbert, really?
Why
you
do
call you like a fucking an old Jewish accountant?
He likes having a white guy around him all the time.
Why?
I think Herbert is a hairy person.
So you have a hairy dick?
Why don't you
Hell
shave
yeah.
that shit?
Nah,
Trim it a little
look
bit.
like Alan here.
DollarShaveClub.com.
Yeah, what about a little Dollar Shave Club? Shave your dick a little bit. It's cheap.
I let the owner shave my dick, but I ain't fucking with no.
If I get the owner in here,
yeah,
E-Rock, you make sure you pull this clip. If I get the owner in here,
you can shave my dick.
Are you going to be here on Monday?
Yeah, I'll be here Monday.
You'll let the owner of Dollar Shave Club shave your dick?
Oh,
Can I ask you a question?
He's nuts.
You better be banking on the fact that he's going to say no right now, because I am going to proposition him to shave your dick.
He's most likely going to say no.
Okay, can I ask a white guy question?
Go ahead.
You have hair on your head, you have an afro on your head, and your pubes, is it the exact same?
It's like curly.
It's curlier down there?
It's like Sam's hair.
Is it curlier down in your pubes?
Yeah, you could ask me that question.
Or is it curlier up top?
Nah, it's curlier down there because of the humidity and the moisture.
There's
The
moisture
moisture.
and humidity.
How?
Spiciness.
Yeah.
There's spice down there.
Like super spice.
It's like Indian food.
Yeah, it's like curry.
Like a kuti pie.
Yeah, I cannot believe it.
Harold.
Okay, Kuma. Fuck.
Yeah, but I would imagine your pubes are actually straighter than your actual
It's
hair.
true. I have Asian man pubes.
Yeah, you do, right?
They're just black and straight.
Yeah, they're just dead.
Yeah.
Like a dead person's pubes.
Just like your hair, but down there.
Mine or yours?
No, my pubes is like your
Yeah,
hair.
you clarified that. I don't need more pubic references to my hair. You know, we went over that.
You got a pubic chin too. Look at his fucking face.
What's pubic about my chin?
Well, yeah, it is kind of puby.
How so?
It looks like if you shaved your pubes,
Yeah.
that's what the skin where the pubes used to be.
You're
this
just
guy. Oh, that's
No,
like George Clooney.
I would love for my bush fat to look like his chin.
You just keep the stubble down?
Well, there's just no dots of space. It's just this beautiful dark. It's almost cartoon, like when Superman like kind of
shit is
takes a
real.
break and goes on vacation and they draw in that beautiful 5 o'clock shadow.
Yeah.
That's what he has. I'd love to have that on my
Yeah, it looks like
pubes.
just painted on.
It's like G.I. Joe 5 o'clock
Yeah,
shadow.
full set.
Yeah.
That Clooney face.
Action hero.
Yeah, my
Action
pubes
hero.
look like Alan's chin. Just blotchy spots.
Yeah. My pubes look like Alan's eyebrows now. They're just questioning
You draw them
everything.
on?
Yeah.
You draw them on?
Yeah.
Your eyebrows look like Alan's eyebrows now. Oh, you definitely have Avenue Q eyebrows.
Alan used to have thick eyebrows.
Yeah, well, he does again.
Can I take him to the club tonight? Because I got a DJ tonight. Can you come to the club?
Alan, will you go to the club with who?
I want Instagram. I'll put bitches around you, everything.
Now, Alan, we've only got how much time do we have left, Eric? Eric!
About, I was calculating, got 3.5 minutes.
Okay. We only got about 3 minutes left.
Yeah.
Is there anything, this is the last time you're going to be on the air. Today, I got to commend you. Because you went on the air and you threw Sal under the bus. And I thought it was beautiful. I'd never seen anything so precious. Is there anything you'd like to, is there any other secrets that have gone on behind the scenes on this show that you would like people to be aware of before we leave you? And I mean, this is stuff that it's like, you know what, you came on here today and said, Sal said that Danny was the biggest asshole anybody would ever meet. You said that Sal said that, and Sal admitted that you did say that.
I did say that.
What else have people been saying?
What about people, or?
What do people say about people around here?
Wow, I don't know.
What?
What did you say? What'd you mouth
What do you
just now?
mouth? We're on a radio show, you asshole.
What'd you mouth just now,
Don't
Sal?
walk in and mouth something.
Spider-Man.
What?
What'd you mouth just now?
I think Sal's trying to have me yell, Slabo! Why? Why are you trying to make me do that?
Mouth what?
Now you said something. You mouthed the words Slabo.
I said slow down.
Okay.
Slabo.
Eric, you see what's going on in
I was
here,
trying
right?
to stretch your time.
Sal is trying to get.
What are you stretching?
Sal is trying to get Alan to say Slabo.
Why are you trying to do that?
Because he wants to get under Eric's tits.
Look,
Yeah, you want me to get.
I didn't say Eric had tits.
That's a figure of speech, Sal.
Yeah.
But he didn't say he didn't want to get under him.
You look like the guy on the
That's right.
Glades.
Turning back to me.
Because you came in here and tried to get poor no eyebrows Alan to shit all over Fat Nagel. in
I
there.
like Eric. Why are
Sal.
you trying to get me to insult him by calling him Slabo?
You said it twice
Sorry,
now.
buddy. Sorry. I didn't mean.
Shave your head.
What's his name? Sal, right?
His
Sal.
name- Ouch.
Sal.
Ouch.
What? Do you like guys?
No.
I'm not asking to be an asshole.
You've asked me this off air many times.
Because I just
You
want
said,
you
"Oh,
to-
I got this friend of mine." Like, I'm not gay.
Listen, are you sure?
I'm positive.
Are you fucking
Alan,
Are
wait,
you
wait, wait.
absolutely?
We're gonna run out of time because we've done the Sal Gay thing before, and Alan's just got the one day left. So I want Alan.
Look at Sam just fucking steering the ship.
Give me the
of
rundown
funny.
on
How about Bobby give his plugs out before we?
No, I'll let Bobby give his plugs out, but I need Alan to tell me, number one, who the biggest asshole who works here now is.
Why would I not do that, Eric?
No, we're running out of time.
Bob
I
knows
wanna
what
make
he's
sure you
doing.
got it in.
I will not let the show end.
I mean, the biggest asshole who works here now?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess the last person who really gave it to me was Troy, so I guess I have to nominate him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And how's Sal been?
Sal, he started off rough, but now he's good with me.
Do you respect Eric as a leader?
Eric is a great leader.
What about Travis?
Travis is awesome.
What do you think of Bob Kelly?
Bob Kelly's really cool. I like Bob.
DJ Hookin.
DJ Hookid's the man.
Opie or Anthony? Pick one.
I can't.
Good for you.
Yeah.
What about Sam Roberts?
#1 broadcaster.
Alan Thicke Jr., everybody. Now, Bob, I don't want you plugging your shit. No.
It's going to be...
Just kidding.
Where am I going to be?
You're going to be at the Brokerage.
Brokerage House tonight. One show tonight. That's it. And it's almost sold out. So get your tickets if you want to go.
And it's the last show before...
I have the Boo Baba.
Wow. Boo Boo Baby.
Saturday, 2 shows. And then RobertKellyLive.com. And go get my fucking podcast. You know what, dude? On riotcast.com.
And, of course, I'm bringing him the Greenhouse tonight.
All right, so check out DJ Who Kid there. We'll see you all on Monday.
This is the Sam, Bob, and Who Kid, the SBW.
Peace out. Deuces.
The Opie and Anthony Show is now over. For real this time. Check out the O&A Show on Facebook at facebook.com/Opie and Anthony. And catch Opie and Anthony live Monday through Friday from 6 to 10 a.m. Eastern. Ron and Fez are next.
Hey.